Good evening, party people. Welcome back to the Bar with an X. Tonight just might be, finally, the last Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories stream. I think, based off of what happened on Monday, I'm inclined to think that we're facing the final boss tonight. I don't know for sure, but I've got myself a recipe to prepare for the occasion as we face our, allegedly, face our inner darkness. Tonight, the recipe I bring to you is actually from a fellow cocktail connoisseur. It's off of the Cocktail Virgin website, and there's actually a little bit of history behind this one. So I'll walk you through a little bit of where this thing got dug up from, and then we'll jump right into it, right? Before I do so, though, I want to greet the people who got here first. I see the Diamond already in chat, Amy Chow, one of our wonderful mods, as well as Cole Menez. Or Cole, depending on how you like to be called, whatever in the evening is. I see Amy Chow saying, looking at the recipe, she's kind of excited. Diamond saying that he's spreading the word to the other people. Feels great. And Amy Chow is apparently a five-pound bag of gummy worms. Oh my god, wait, what? What are you talking about? Greg ate a 5-pound bag of gummy worms? Goodness gracious. That sounds terrifying. I hope you don't have to clean up after Greg, because that, I could certainly use a drink for that. So again, this cocktail is called My Name is Nobody, and this has nothing to do with Kingdom Hearts, by the way. If anything is based off of the recipe website that I got this from is correct, this has nothing to do with Kingdom Hearts. It doesn't necessarily, well, it does technically predate Kingdom Hearts. Not the recipe, not the cocktail recipe, but we'll get into that. So there is a blog out there run by Frederic Yarm, and it's called The Cocktail Virgin, but if you go to the website, it says Cocktail Slut, but Slut is striking out, and then it says, I think, Virgin next to it. The URL is Cocktail Virgin. If you're in the chat right now, if you're on Twitch and you use Sips, it'll give you a link to the blog website of where I got this thing from. And if you're on the YouTube side, it should be in the description of the video as well, which I think if you're on mobile, you can click ellipses and stuff and eventually find it there. If not, this will eventually all just be a thing in the void. And it would be a VOD, and you can just go there and figure it out yourself, or just like Google it. My Name is Nobody Cocktail. This is a recipe that the author, Frederic Yarm, found out of a recent book in cocktails, actually, called, let me flip to my page for it. It's called A Quick Drink, The Speed Rack Guide to Winning Cocktails for Any Mood by Lynette Marrero and Ivy Mix. This book apparently came out in, I think it was like earlier this year, specifically 2024. In that book, there is a recipe listed for the cocktail that you see before you. This recipe is the recipe from this 2024 book. But the creator of the cocktail recipe, who goes by Beckley Franks, I believe. I think it was Franks is in here. I'm trying to read my chicken scratch. It's Beckley Franks. The recipe is, there's two different versions by Beckley. One that is quoted in this 2024 book, which has equal parts of gin, chili liqueur, Ancho, Reyes, sweet vermouth, and Aperol. But there's also a version of it that Fred was able to find on a 2017 Instagram post that listed the ingredients as 1 ounce of Ancho Reyes, 3/4 of an ounce of Campari, 3/4 of an ounce of sweet vermouth, and a teaspoon of Fernet Branca. So evidently, this recipe has gone through a little bit of transformation over the years, moving away from Campari, more on the bittersweet end of the orange liqueurs, and going towards things that are a little bit more sweeter, Aperol in this case, ditching the Fernet Branca entirely and throwing in some gin in there. I think is actually pretty cool. A little bit of history behind this one. And also, according to the 2017 Instagram post, it is explicitly stated that the name, My Name is Nobody, is in reference to a 1970s film by the same name, starring, I think it was Henry Fonda and Terrence Hill. Terrence Hill played the character Nobody, who's like, I think, a cowboy in the movie. It's very, 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 very interesting. That's the thing we're getting into. So there are two versions of this recipe, one from 2017 published and one from 2024 published. I'm doing the 2024 version, mostly because I actually ran out of Campari recently. I need to go back to the store to get it, but I did have Aperol. So, and I'm on the last of my Ford's gin bottle here, so I thought it was gonna be a pretty good use for it. What could be the last of the Fords, to be honest. I see Image House saying, it sounds Greek to me. If you know, you know. I don't know what Greek is. What is Greece, actually? So if you're following along at home, I've got a chilled glass in my freezer right now. Chilled coupe glass. So get that prepared. But to start things off with, we're gonna stir this cocktail. So, grab yourself a stirring apparatus, and we're gonna build our ingredients inside of it. and then we'll throw ice on top of it, give this a bit of a stir, and then put it in our chilled coupe glass. And we're gonna garnish it with the book. According to the blog website, it appears that the 2017 blog post version, which is not the recipe here, this is the 2024 version, was garnished with what looked like either an orange peel or a grapefruit peel. I got a grapefruit, because I think that's the way that Fred served it in the Instagram post that he made. Actually, I think it was last month, actually, when the post actually went live. So the world of cocktail mixology is constantly evolving, especially when people are kind of digging it up. I'm not much one of a historian, but the Cocktail Virgin website does an excellent job of kind of going through some of the deep dives into the world of not necessarily just cocktails, but cocktail literature, and also literature a bit too. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. So let's start building our ingredients in here. I see Annie popping in saying grapefruit is a great fruit. It is. Honestly, it was kind of expensive. I went to Giant today to grab this grapefruit, and it was like $2 or $3, which I know doesn't seem like a lot, but like, in terms of citri, that's a pretty expensive citrus. So let's grab ourselves a jigger, and we're gonna add 3/4 of an ounce of all of these ingredients. This is an equal parts cocktail. I love it when things are equal parts, because it makes them easy to remember. We're gonna start off with some gin. 3/4 of an ounce of gin. It's almost at the end of my bottle. Check that out. I'm kind of just inclined to just put the whole thing in there. So what else, how much do we have here? It's equal parts, right? So we might as well finish off the whole bottle. This might be like 1/4 of an ounce. I've only got one measure of my jigger that helps me with that. Ooh, it's about a half. Ooh, that's, ooh. Actually, there's a whole nother 3/4 of an ounce in there. I was gonna say, do we make it a double? Nah, I'm not gonna make it a double. If I've got 3/4 of an ounce left of this gin, I'll use it well. I'll use it in something else. Scores is great. I could just buy more, but here we are. Here we are. Get in there, you stupid funnel. Get in there. There's exactly 22 milliliters left of liquid inside of this container, and now I know that. So, the Fords is not gone just yet. Oh, man. Michael, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. We've got gin in our cocktail glass right now. I was gonna use the rest of it, but I didn't need to. I see Cole saying, grapefruit, wait, I can't make the... wait, Don't go there with that. The mods will get you. I know they will. We trained them for that particular purpose. The next ingredient we're gonna add to this is a bit of chili liqueur. We got Ancho Reyes in here. I love this bottle of Ancho Reyes. It is an Ancho, or chili Ancho liqueur, and it's a spicy liqueur, but it's got a nice sweetness to it, and I freaking love it. I love it. I see Dude Man Dude saying, Rakja is better than every alcohol in the world. I've never actually had a chance to try it before. Can you remind me what that is, Dude Man? I wanna say it was in a... Wait, why do I know that one? I know that one in particular. I think it was a movie that made reference to that recently. I don't remember. I'm gonna Google that because I can't remember what that thing is, but it does remind me of a spirit name. The sake of better thing. No, I looked up Rakina, which is apparently a character from Dino Core. Rakia? Collective term for fruit spirits popular in the Balkans. Cool. I want to know, where can I get me some of that? I don't know it. It's probably not available here in Pennsylvania, which makes me very, very sad. All right, did I add... What was I doing? 3/4 of an ounce of gin? Did I even add 3/4 of an ounce of gin? Wait a minute. Yeah, I totally did. Okay. I'm not crazy. Not today. Add some chili liqueur. 3/4 of an ounce of chili liqueur. Ancho Reyes recommended. Specifically. This one also, like, the label on this is very sticky. Ugh. Very, very sticky. I don't really like it. To anybody who creates alcohol and bottles it, or maybe just the bottlers, like, if you're gonna put a label on top of the thing where, like, my hand has to go, I humbly request it not be super duper sticky or come off easily. Because I do have that Ancho Reyes bottle, and there was another bottle that got me recently, where I was trying to like sheath it or whatever, and I was like, I can't get it, my fingers are sticky. Stickier than when I have to open my syrup bottle. Wild. I see Stephanie popping in saying hello there. Hello. Welcome to the bar. Next we got sweet vermouth. I got a little bottle of Martini and Rossi here. I believe that there is a recommended brand, and I cannot remember what it is, but if you're wondering what the recommended brand is for the 2017 recipe, go to the Cocktail Virgin website. Fred does a really great job writing all the articles there. Need 3/4 of an ounce of sweet vermouth. I'm using this is Italian Rosso. A Rosso vermouth, in this case. And like with all of our vermouths, if you've got some inert gas, put it on top of it. It'll keep your vermouth better for longer. Also refrigerated. Good idea there. I see Cole saying it's a playoff of grapefruit, but you used the name of said fruit. Also made a couple spelling mistakes. Forgot to put half the joke in. Cole, I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. That's okay. I don't need to get it. But I wanna. I see Annie saying too, sticky hands, man. Sticky hands. Sticky. You know what they say about a man with sticky hands? Aperol. Next, we're gonna add some Aperol to this. It's an all equal parts cocktail. Every single piece of this is getting 3/4 of an ounce, or about 22 milliliters. You can technically mix it in whatever base amount you want to. Just remember the equal parts. 3/4 of an ounce of Aperol. The 2017 version of this recipe uses Campari, so I don't think it would be totally out there if you just swapped out the Aperol for Campari. But if you do, you apparently need to add a little bit of Fernet Branca too. I would have done, honestly, I was thinking about doing a comparison of both of the recipes, the 2017 one and the 2024 one, but again, I just ran out of Campari the other day. It makes me sad. Actually, just like, there was a teeny little bit left of the bottle, and so as the drinker I am, I just took the bottle and I just swigged the rest of it down. I did offer it to Anna first, but she didn't want it. I held the bottle. It was a red liquid, and I was like, you want some? And we were walking upstairs, and then in my loneliness. It's okay, everything's great here. I see Diamond saying, can't seem to get this origami diamond down. Oh, are you doing origami? I love origami. That's great. And Imicha's going on a wine adventure. And Annie's asking me why my hands are so sticky. It's because of the fruit, dude. Probably. All right. It could be the fruit or the bottle, really. I need some extra ice in here. Let me get some fresh ice from one of my containers. Put it in my bag. And an empty ice bin. Empty ice bin. There we go. Let's take some ice and add it to your stirring container. Hand-flavored ice. I don't remember who I saw who started that first. I don't remember who it was, but I remember. And I like the term hand-flavored ice. I'm not the only cocktail creator who says that. I know it's not. I know I'm not. Mads, welcome in. Good to see you again on this beautiful Wednesday night. All right. Let's give this a stir. There we go. For those of you maybe popping in now, again, this is an equal parts cocktail made with equal parts gin, Aperol, sweet vermouth, and Ancho Reyes chili liqueur. It is called My Name is Nobody, in reference to the 1970 film of the same name, 1973 specifically. And there's two versions of this. There's one that was published in 2017 on Instagram by ReverseRebirth, and one that was quoted in a book that just came out this year. Also, the recipe also by ReverseRebirth, but there's a 2024 version of it, and this is the more recent version. I feel like there's something in there about like tastes evolving over time and the general palate of whatever the local demographic is to err towards certain flavor expressions and whatnot, but I'm not a historian. I'm a comedian, a gamer, and a mixologist. So all self-proclaimed, by the way, and I get paid for at least one of them. I see Imicha saying, Cam, if we make palomas, I found a soda to try to substitute in with your consent. Oh, absolutely, I love substitutions. That's how we get that. I love doing sub-outs with things, and it was something I wanted to try to bring more to like the cocktail pregame segments, like doing classic cocktails and subbing out. Let's say in your Manhattan, instead of using, let's say, a regular whisk, like a regular rye, for example, we'd use a sorghum whiskey, which I happen to have a bottle of. Or let's take the Manhattan and let's, I don't know, throw some other base spirit in there. Just throw in with mezcal and see if it works. I don't know. That tastes, whoa! That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be real fun, I can feel it. All right, let's bring the cocktail angle over. Grab ourselves a chilled coupe glass. There we go. I see Cole saying, Cam, I'm getting close to starting a raid. A raid? 2.5K? A raid? Like starting a raid? You're guiding the raid. If you're thinking of the redemption, it's guiding the raid. That happens at the very, very end, by the way. I see Annie say it's to guide it when the stream is over. Yeah, it doesn't end the stream right now. I hope you didn't think that you get to just end the stream right there like that. For only 2.5 thousand party hats? Yeah, a lot more than that. Kill switch. Yeah, kill switch. Speaking of kill switch, coupe glass. Yeah, kill switch. Coupe glass. Let's see how this looks. Let's back this up a little bit so that the folks on the vertical can actually see the entire thing being made, shall we? There we go. That's a pretty angle. Ooh. I see Jeffrey saying fart on the mic for a like. Nah. I don't think I can get up that high. Or at least I choose not to. How about I pour you a free drink and you like it anyways? Let's strain over top. Ooh. That's a pretty one. That's a pretty one. Like that. There we go. Now we'll garnish it. Let's bring this angle up a little bit. There we go. We're gonna try to put a little grapefruit twist on this. I don't tend to see a lot of grapefruit twists in cocktails, mostly because grapefruit peels are bitter. Very, very bitter. Let's get a nice one. We'll always try to. There we go. That's a nice one. Now this one says twist, so I'm going to express and then drop it right in. And that's our cocktail. Got a nice color to it, isn't it? Isn't it? There we go. Let's bring it back over here. This is what we got. This is our cocktail. Nice and pretty. We've been doing some simpler ones recently. Get through them a hell of a lot quicker. And I can tell because I can specifically see that the ads are about to start on Twitch in the next 10 minutes. I think we'll be at the game by that point. It'll be just fine. Oh man, I see Cole saying add a kill switch. Nah man, I'm not letting you end my stream. I'm not gonna let you do it. So this is a cocktail, excuse me. This is My Name is Nobody. Absolutely no reference to Kingdom Hearts. Instead, a reference to a 1970s movie. Cause why not? Oh, that's delightful. Ooh, and there's the kick. There's the kick. That's so interesting. Wow. It is not kicking me per se, dearest. But I can taste a lot in there. I can taste like the sweet orange, the sweet, slightly bitter orange of the Aperol coalescing with the herbal notes of sweet vermouth, and then right after the fact, a little bit later, Ancho Reyes kicks you with that spiciness right in the mid part of my tongue. It's an interesting combination of flavors. And I think the grapefruit expression over top has modified it ever so slightly. But the bitter notes are, I don't get a lot of the bitter notes. It's almost smoky in a way. Like, you ever have like mesquite barbecue? It's got a smoky quality to it, like almost campfire in nature. And a little bit of, y'all ever had those, oh, what is it called? What is it called? It's like, it's candy, but it's covered in like chili powder over there. I think it's called chamoy. If I'm correct, it's called chamoy, and it reminds me of that. I've had one candy like that in my life, and it reminds me of that. It's so interesting. Also, my fingers smell like orange, probably because of the grapefruit. No, actually, that wouldn't make sense either. It is mildly grapefruity. I dig that. I dig that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I see Diamond saying, I gave up on the 3D diamond. I'll say with a 2D one. You know what? Shoot for the moon. You land among the stars, even if you miss. You know? Does Anna want to give tasting notes? Hi, Anna. It's chaboy. Is it chaboy? Chaboy. It's chaboy. Oh. I get it. It's not chamoy. It's chaboy. Cameron. That's all I got for that one. I asked Anna if she wants a taste test, but she went downstairs. So she's not always an acting live studio audience member. I don't bother her too well. And that's our cocktail. Very, very simple one. Again, equal parts. Thank you to the cocktail virgin, the one who makes the website, who I guess went through the 2024 book to try it, to do a little bit more research to figure out where where that cocktail like evolved over time. It's kind of cool. The first, what was it? The first recipe of this was like 2017, and then the book that published the new version of the recipe came out just this year. And I thought that was pretty cool. Pretty cool. I see Image Chow say, excuse me, Image Chow saying that the ads were State Farm, Subaru, Fannie Mae, and chocolate. I think she probably caught one of the pre-rolls, right? Probably one of the pre-rolls, because I don't have ads yet. The ads are apparently starting in 5 minutes. So, if a mod hasn't done so already, let's switch over to the game, and we'll go on from there. And I think we'll kick things off, because we got places to move. I'm not gonna... There's apparently plot happening. It could just be the final boss tonight, and that's the case, then, like... I don't know. If stream ends too early, I know we've got ideas. I know we do. As a community, I have faith that we all have ideas. And I'm trying to find my keybinds beneath my desk. Where's my keybinds? There's one. There's a... Oh, did it fall off? No, it didn't fall off. I'm just an idiot. I did find it. I did. Did you want to try this cocktail, by the way? Annie was asking for your tasting notes. It's kind of spicy. You ever had chamoy before?
What's a chamoy?
It's like spicy, candy, orange type thing. It's interesting. It's also a gin cocktail. Probably should have warned you first. Ooh. That's not a happy face.
So it's gin up front.
Is it?
And then you're like kicked in the rear with some kind of weird spice that doesn't make sense. That's what it tastes like.
To me, it's very vermouthy. It's vermouthy, orangey. Vermouthy, orangey, and then the spicy just kicks right in. It's a sweet vermouth. Yeah, it's a sweet vermouth. I mean, that's just one kind of sweet vermouth. It's a Martini and Rossi. That's fair.
Maybe it's not that sweet.
That's very fair. I mean, it's on the sweeter end for me. It's not super bitter as some of the ingredients might imply it to be. It's not super sweet. I actually need to take some water after that. Aya, welcome in. It's good to see you again. Greetings and salutations. At the same time. Oh, and before we get into the game, I'm supposed to cheers. I'm trying to get into a habit of this. Let's do a cheers for whatever is coming our way. I know the holiday seasons are coming up. Nah, actually, it's coming up in December. It's coming up really quickly, and I know not every single person out there has people to spend the holidays with. So to all the people who don't necessarily have the family or the friends or the people to really share in the holidays, it can be a really, really tough time for a lot of people out there. So cheers to all the folks who may be going at it on the front lines out there alone. You have our support, and this is what we're here for. Cheers to all y'all out there. Now it's playing a video game, right? I see Aya saying it's 2:21 a.m., baby. Not where I'm standing. For me, it's 8:22. 8:22. It's actually an honor to hear what everybody's time zones are. Just like, obviously don't dox yourself, but knowing that like evidently somebody is up at 2 o'clock in the morning just to pop into my bar and say hi is like an honor. So like that's awesome. Why am I open at 2 a.m.? Because it's 5 o'clock somewhere, dude. It's 2 o'clock. It's 2:21 in the morning somewhere, dude.
I like how you say that, and I'm prepping to go to bed.
It's okay. Good night, my love. It's not even 9 o'clock, at least where I'm at. Diamond says it's 9:22 a.m. Good morning to you. Good morning. Oh my gosh. So let's pop into this. So last time on Kingdom Hearts, Riku said something about facing the darkness. And I think it was Namine who might have said that you need to face Ansem or something. That sounds spooky. Speaking of darkness, let's face the darkness. Just a totally black room. With hardness that bubble up from the ground. I see Cole saying, don't mention the holidays when Greg is around, please, I beg of you. Oh, I'm absolutely gonna mention the holidays and Greg is not gonna stop me. I'm a holiday kind of boy. Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa. Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, whatever they say. I see Imichow screaming in chat that it worked. I'm also very curious of what the heck you've just done. Did you wake up Greg, Imichow? Oh my god. I'm still like reeling on the whole like universe of Greg that has been like brought forth to us. Like, for those of you not in the Discord channel, Cole shared an entire document of the do's and don'ts of owning a Greg. And I'm still not quite convinced I know exactly what a Greg is, but the fact that there are rules, regulations, do's, don'ts, and tips and tricks for how to care for your Greg, with an X, silently by the way, very impressive. Imichow's saying, cran raspberry seltzer with candy apple whiskey. Sounds dangerous, saying Annie. That sounds good. Cran ras seltzer in particular. I love the idea of mixing certain types of... Well, actually, let me back up a second. Excuse me. I can feel my dinner and my cocktail both fighting for space in my esophagus right now. I do a lot of, like, basically very simple highball drinks for myself. Like, I'll mix my syrups with a seltzer, or I'll mix some spirits with a seltzer, or, you know, bitters and soda, vodka and soda. And I like the idea of pairing that with different flavors of seltzers, either a Liqueur or a, I don't know, literally any other flavored seltzers that exist. Bubbly, right? What's the brand, Ubi Chow? What brand is the cran raspberry seltzer? That feels bubbly to me, and also very festive. I see Annie asking, a Greg is like a pet rock, no? But a brown paper bag shaped one? Maybe. To my knowledge, too, there's only one Greg, so if there's anybody else out there who's feeling the Greg right now, you might be hallucinating. Maybe. Cole corrects and qualifies. Yes, brown paper bag. Not even rock-like. Not even remotely. Unless you consider the individual elements that make up wooden structures, which tend to be carbon, and if you did have a block of carbon, I'd consider it to be a rock. A diamond. So actually, I'd argue with you on that one, Cole. I think that Greg is closer to a diamond than you may want to believe. Not necessarily the upper diamond. I'm thinking probably a lower one at this point. This came straight from the coal mines. Maybe. Where you might, like, use a paper bag to, I don't know, like, carry your bagged lunch or something. What else are paper bags used for? Aside from being companions. I see Diamond saying, remember when I said I was out of town during my trip? I got to take home a plant lettuce? Upper plantamund? I see what you did there. You took your brand and applied it to your plants. I like that. Last time I did that, and the 3 times before that, I killed my plants. That's why I don't name my plants anymore. If I named it, they die. It's just not a, oh, pausing. It's just not a future that I want. Thank you, everybody, for supporting the Bar with an X. These ads happen early. They don't necessarily happen too often, all things considered. I think what I need to do is, I think I can manually run an ad using our chatbot, and I think what it needs to do is, because we always have 5 minutes before the stream starts, and for a little while, I was able to, like, when we started, I would do an ad, and then we wouldn't have ads, right? But it didn't work a couple of times, so then I just stopped doing it, and then the ads started coming a hell of a lot, like, sooner. So I think if I make it so that when we go live, we wait, like, 2 minutes, and then run the 3 minutes of ads, it should be over by the time the stream starts, and then there shouldn't be any pre-rolls. We only do this because we're trying to get rid of pre-rolls, so if you're sticking through it, thank you for that. You're helping. We're still learning around here. And if you're on YouTube, lucky you.
You know where my lunchbox is?
I do not know where your lunchbox is, love. I have not seen it. All I saw was your backpack, which I put on the chair over there.
Oh, I have that.
Very good, very good. I see Cole saying, if you put your lunch inside of Greg, you won't be eating it. It will be gone. It'll just fade into the black hole, you know? All of it. Bag of munching, a bag of munching as opposed to bag of holding. Paper bag of munching as opposed to paper bag of holding. Diamond saying, I apply to everything. The upper chair-amund, upper desk-amund, upper glass of water-amund. Have you ever applied it to the upper almonds? Like upper almond-amond? Almond-amond? I don't know if it fits, but... Glorious! I see you popping in my bar. Take a seat. It's good to see you. Sit your ass down! Don't be rude. Place your tuchus softly upon the seat that I have provided you.
Don't be creepy. I found it!
Don't be creepy, she says. Okay, I didn't think that was very creepy. Sit.
Please sit.
Oh my gosh. I see Gloria saying, forgot to go to the liquor mart to make Monday's cocktail. What did we drink on Monday? I forgot already. What do we have? Wait. I had it. I saw it on there. Palpu fruit. That's what it was. Palpu fruit by Diska. The Drunken Moogle. That had pineapple juice. That had... What was in there? Pineapple juice, banana liqueur, and there was something else. And I think I gave a... I think I surmised a non-alcoholic recipe for that. Oh, and limoncello. There was also limoncello in there, right? Lemon juice, sugar, pineapple juice, and then some smooshed up bananas. That would have been pretty cool, right? And he says, Greg is my lunchbox. Those seems like fighting words. Upper tree nut allergy. Almonds, nice. Too complex. Upper almond is just upper almond. It works. Upper tree nut allergy almond. See, like, that's what, when you start playing with your brand and really, like, going down the rabbit hole, the upper rabbit hole of Bond, about what you can do when you just slap your brand on things. That's why you see X's everywhere. There's an X right there. There's an X right there. There's an X right there. There's an X in the middle of the bar, which you usually can't see. There's also an X on the front of the bar because I was too dumb to notice the X that was already on top of the bar with an X before, like, so I keyed my bar, just like, that's what I did to it. Ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. We got Bet365, Dune Prophecy. What is that? State Farm, Peloton, On-Track, Hayfield, Subaru, Fannie Mae, Domino's, California almonds. We were literally just talking about almonds. I didn't even know that they came out of California. That's cool. Not a tool? I don't know if I want to do this. Do it. Ah, this sucks. Nope, that's dead. That's bad. Please, please. A death early? You wouldn't. A death early, you would not. Oh gosh. I see Gloria saying the 99 bananas and the limoncello. That's fair. That is indeed what was inside of it. I would say too, I'd recommend, like, if you haven't gone to the liquor store yet, make sure to tell them Cam died on your way over there. I already see it. I saw the death counter. I saw it popped up. I saw it. I saw it. Oh man. It's so early. It's okay. But yeah, actually, I would recommend a banana liqueur. Technically, 99 bananas is not a liqueur. It's a flavored schnapps. So it's not gonna add as much sweetness as you would otherwise. It still tastes great, by the way. But technically speaking, the original recipe calls for a banana liqueur. I've seen Tempest Fugit is a pretty good option. I saw it at the liquor store the other day, but it was like almost $40, and I was like, we're on a budget. So I didn't go for it. I see Annie thanking Cole for trying. Yeah, mods only. Mods only, my guy. Cole says, I know mine has no help, but I just like doing it. Yeah, don't let it stop you, my guy. you wanna, it reminds me of, like, I don't know. That gives me the same vibe as, like, in the world of wizardry, it's like kids who don't have magic or whatever, like trying to wave their wands just like the actual wizards do. It's a shame that wizards don't really exist. Kidding. Or maybe I'm not. Dueling time? I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. Oh, I did it. Smackdown! That's quite the impulse there. Oh, smack. Are we going for it? I'll do that. That's unfortunate. What unfortunate timing. Oh my god! And yet somehow I survived without getting hit. That's wild. That was wild. Where's Mickey? I thought I saw. Ah, I see the Mickey. Get him with the Mickey. Oh, I got all the Mickeys. The triple miracle. Come on, bud. Yeah. Oh, that was it. Oh, it's just a heal. Huh. I see Annie saying, does escaping count as a death? Only because I literally never escape on purpose. Yeah, I'd say it does. If I accidentally escape, I'd call that a death. Because I don't mean to. I never do. I never escape. What did I just get? Did I get Riku replica as a card? No, I didn't. I guess he's still alive. Wait, how did I not get? How would I have not gotten? But he was dead, right? Or did we ever get a Riku replica card in Sora's story? I don't remember whether we did or not. I can't remember. It's been so long since I played as Sora. That was sometime last month, I think. Diamond's like, mouse them. I could. I could effectively mouse them. Here, let's mouse them, shall we? Mickey, 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 can't you see? These Heartless are all fine to murderize me. What's that a reference to? It's not the, hey, Mickey, you're so fine, you are my hey, Mickey. Ha, ha, hey, Heartless. It's not that one. Darkness. Don't know what it does. It makes me feel good inside. What's that one? Oh, what was that? Mickey, can't you see? Maybe it's that one. Mickey, can't you see? These Heartless try to murderize me. No, it's not working. I know it might be crass, but I'm in love with Mickey's ass. I don't know. Strike. How's that bit working for y'all, by the way? When I say strike and it's like me trying to like cut the edit. It's not really landing for me. I think I'm gonna just stop. I think I'll just stop streaming, just in general. Cole wanted a kill switch. If you say the magic word, I'll end the stream right now. But you won't guess the magic word. It is a Disney reference. It is a Disney reference. I will say. And I do have a word, and I'm not bullshitting you. Although I don't know if I'll actually end the stream now. No, silly, it's not the magic words. That's not the magic word. If it was the magic word, I'd say it was a magic phrase. But it's not that. Amy Chow says it's from Hypnotized by the Notorious Big. I can't say that I'm familiar with that particular one. And I'd play it on my Alexa bot, but if I did, the stream would get demonetized like it did the last time I played a song based off of a request from somebody. Cole says, is it abracadabra with an X? Nah. Wrong. It does not even have an X in it. Well, wait, actually it does. Actually it does. The magic word does have an X in it. And it's not because I put it there arbitrarily. It actually does have an X. I'm getting closer. Xylophone. No, that's not even a Disney reference. It's a Disney reference. I said that already. Oh, come on. Don't do it. Smack. I almost died. I almost died. Struggle, says the wall to me. Struggle I will, not because I had any choice in the matter. I'll say this. This My Name is Nobody cocktail is honestly a little, it's heavy on the spice. It's not a bad spice. It's not unpleasant. It's just potent. Like, it's not, I would say it's not super balanced, but I am getting those appreciable notes of the sweet vermouth, most prominently. The Aperol, like, orange flavor is kind of lost on me now. I see a couple more guesses for the magic word. Zandra, Elixir, Pixie, Tink, no, Wrong. Xander McCormick, isn't that a brand of cooking ware? McCormick? Not a Disney reference, unless it is. Alexa, who is Xander McCormick?
Take this.
The show.
Like it.
Okay, well, he was a character on the show. Amy Char says, please, or the S in please has been replaced with an X that isn't even silent. Wrong! It's wrong. It's incorrect. Anybody who guesses the magic word will get 100 points. Cole says, they're Disney villains. Xander McCormick? Oh, that's from, like, Descendants? I never watched Descendants. The best Disney villains. Wait, are there multiple McCormicks? Are there multiple McCormicks? What am I getting mixed up with? I thought McCormick was like a baking brand, or it could be. Two things can't not be correct at the same time. That is kind of how the world works. It's a little more difficult than that. Maleficent, says Amy Chow. Wrong!
Take this.
But because you said Maleficent, I'll set something on fire. Don't play with fire. Excalibur? Nope. Wrong. It's not it.
Darkness.
If you do guess it, you're gonna be angry at me, because you're gonna be like, that's not a Disney reference. It is. It's the only reason I know it, because of Disney. Hold on, I can get the other one. I can get the other mouse. There we go. Get the mouse! Oh, it's also not mouse with an X either. Inaccurate. Amy Chan says, actually, I want to know what color the cocktail burns. It probably doesn't burn at all. I mean, to be honest, it does have some nice spicy notes to it. I don't think it's gonna set ablaze, but
Come on.
let's try it. Let's try to set the cocktail on fire. Let's see what happens. Nah, no fire. Does it taste any different now? Oh, actually, no, don't, no. It smelled like, I went to go take a sip and it smelled like butane. Ugh. Bad idea, bad idea. Don't flame your cocktails like that unless there's something actually flammable on top of them. My recommendation. Personal recommendation based off of experience. Oh man! Won't set a flame, but will burn your throat. It will. What is it a reference to? We gotta narrow this down. I'm not telling you. Because if I told you what it was, you'd guess immediately. Diamond's like, butane. My favorite tane. My favorite gas. Cole's like, I'm with Annie on this one. Nope, you're not gonna get it. I'm not gonna give it to you. Annie asks, is it a reference to the Disney Magic Cruise or magic that happens to be present in a Disney show or movie? It's not a cruise. It's not a cruise. It's not reference to a cruise. It is most certainly not Ernesto de la Cruz either. Completely different cruise, but also Disney. Anna says to stop. I have been making jokes about Ernesto de la Cruz in regard to my honeymoon for like the past... God, when did we go on honeymoon? August? That was funny. Amy Chow says ears with an X, unless that X is pronounced, in which case it's ears. Wrong! I see Diamond saying, personally, I want the stream to continue. That's fair, me too. I kind of want to, this is full transparency, chat. I would like for there to be a final boss at the end of the stream. Because if there is, that means I have the entire weekend to completely redo the decal on the board. And I don't have to do it in a single night. Which I've done before, it's just kind of annoying. Totally unplanned. Sword with an X, also incorrect, but I could go for one of those.
Take this.
Sees death counter, cracks knuckles, Brad. I see you getting ideas. Are you cracking your knuckles, Brad? Because you're like, I'm gonna develop the shit out of that thing.
Take this.
It's great. We've given some of our mods programmatic abilities now. And although technically speaking, they can't do well actually I was gonna say technically you can't code anything on this overlay or the chatbot that I am not aware of. So it's not like you could surprise me, but if we just like agree that I don't look at your commits before I pull them down, you could surprise me. That could be fun. That could be really fun actually, come to think of it. I could see some use for that. What was that, love?
Your Majesty.
It could be dangerous. Cole asks, is it from a movie or show? Yes.
Take this.
They're trying to guess the magic word, and if they guess the magic word, then the stream ends.
Take this.
What's the usual magic word? No. No, dearest. No, dearest. It's not the usual magic word. Damn it! It's not the usual magic word.
Good.
The magic word that she's referring to is the magic word in the context of a different inside joke that I probably.
That's when you say the password always is.
I probably have shared that in this community at least once.
No,
Woo! Cam died. He's dead. Which one? Is it from directly a movie? Yes. I say yes to both of those questions. You do the logic. No, silly. Bibbidi Bobbidi nor Boo have an X in them. This is what chat has so far. There is a magic word. It is Disney related. It is definitely from a show and or movie. And it has an X in it. Not because I added it there. It was just already there. It's not Excalibur. That was guessed already. Modern movie, asks Cole? I don't know. I don't know what's considered a modern movie. Emicho says, screw that, I'm not helping you, Scrubs? Wait, that's what the magic word was for? To end the stream? Oh, yeah, that's what it is, right? Yeah, don't help out the Scrubs. Duh. Amy Chow says, if they guess the magic word, it's true. Abe said, Abe, good to see you. Okay, so I just got here. They're trying to guess a magic word with an X in it, and it's Disney themed. It's Disney. It's Disney related. Cole asks, anything after 2010, modern movie? No, I don't know. I don't know. What the hell do you mean by that? What is Touchstone Pictures? I don't know all the Disney stuff you do. I don't know. If I told you what the Disney movie and or show was, you'd guess it immediately. I will answer other questions, but not that. Diamond says it's not a Wall-E reference. Correct. I will answer that one. Annie says, no, modern movie is in 3D, so anything after Princess and the Frog. I'm not telling you whether it's modern or not. Mostly because it's very possible that it does appear in a modern version of whatever the movie or show may or may not be. if a modern version it does exist, or whether the show and or movie that I'm making reference to is actually not modern to begin with. Gloria says, death time. It's true, man. I've died twice already, and it's probably gonna happen again. Oh my god. Will it happen again? Kill me! I just assume it's Xerxes. It's not Xerxes. Wait, wasn't there a movie that was like all like Egyptian pharaoh themed or something? Wait, was it the king? Prince of Persia? No, Prince of Egypt? Prince of Persia? Wait, was Prince of No, it's not Xerxes though. Was Prince of Persia or is it the King? No, the King and I is not Disney, is it?
No, King and I.
No, it's not Disney. It's not Disney. It is a musical, but it's not like Disney endorsed or anything. The King and I has nothing to do with Disney.
So technically, the
I'm not the expert here. Image House says Prince of Egypt was DreamWorks.
Was it really? I knew it was.
Wow. Schooling the Disney Queen in her own game. Cole says Fox and the Hound. Again, that's a phrase. You're gonna have to guess a word instead. It is Disney related. And it's also not Fox. That would have been cool though. Diamond saying, didn't the people who failed to make that movie were told to work on Shrek instead? I don't know. What, the Prince of Egypt? And look what they created! They made a masterpiece! Speaking of masterpieces, both themed to Shrek or inspired thereof, y'all ever watch Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life? Please don't, says Anna. Alright. I'm not endorsing it, I'm just asking if they ever have. Do not give any details if you have. We don't want to spoil it for everybody else. Imichao says either that or Joseph King of Dreams. Go, Joseph King. What is that? I only know of Joseph and the Technicolor Dreamcoat. It's also probably not Disney. Gloria says some Winnie the Pooh game from the early 2000s selling a lot because someone figured out devs based it on Silent Hill gameplay. Wait, Winnie the Pooh game from the early 2000s?
What?
It wouldn't happen to be Piglet's Big Game, would it? Because if it is, I like that game. And it's very creepy. Like, it's uncanny. Imicha says, I've listened to the whole copy pasta of Diamond? Oh, have you? That's unfortunate. There are like 3 versions. You've listened to all of them? Oh my gosh. Is it Luxo or Luxo Jr.? Ooh, those are good guesses. Nope. I would consider Luxo Jr. to be a full word, because I think it's technically an option to put a junior with a space in between or not. What do I say? Gloria says also watch Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life. It is Piglet's Big Game. It is? No way! This is unfortunate time, because I did have Piglet's Big Game, but my parents' car when I was a kid that had all of our Game Boy Advance games in it, Game Boy games, everything, got ripped right out of the truck while we were eating lunch one time at one of the restaurants. So Piglet's Big Game went with it. E.T., the game, went with it as well. I had a lot of really good games. A lot of games that I absolutely love. And apparently, as I'm getting older, they're worth more and more money nowadays. Now you're telling me Piglet's Big Game did too? I actually streamed an episode of that too. Just to relive the horror. Oh, please don't. Don't do it. Don't do it. There's so much death happening here. I should use my card. Let's go back here for Maleficent. Smack him. Dark Farogo. Dark Farogo. It's good stuff. I see Cole saying X buggy. Nope. That's gonna. Yeah, I guess that's technically one word. Technically speaking. Please note as well, like, I'll give you a big hint here, chat. I am not a Disney expert, nor am I really knowledgeable of many Disney things at all. So if you're gonna take a guess as to what it might be, it's probably something that a bunch of people know or is totally mainstream. Or just the people assume it's Disney. It's not Anastasia. Hold on, I just lost the cap to my joystick. Found it. It's this little thing. Goes on my joysticks. X-Men, says Brad? No.
Oh, they do something about Disney now.
Brad saying Annie can't go to bed. We have to feed the counter. Feed the counter all of your men with names starting with X. All of the men! Felix asks Annie. I like how you pose that as a question. It is not Felix. No. It's not Felix. It's not Fix-It Felix, nor is it Felix the cat. Which I don't think is Disney related. Is the word a noun? I'm not answering that question. I believe it can be like transform. Like I think it has a noun-like version of it. You know, like what is it? I don't know. Trying to think of a word. Like I don't know. I'm blanking here. It's like draw versus drawing, right? A drawing. Like, I think the word does have a noun version of it, but... Amichas says if I get it right, you'll hate me. Felix Madrigal? No, not that one either. And it's not Tex either. Good try there, y'all. Good try there. This is fun, y'all. This is fun. Little do you know, I have my internet router specifically hooked up to the stream right now. And if you guess the magic word, instead of the stream just like dying, instead, the internet will just drop out and the quality will just drop for the rest of the stream and nobody gets to watch the final battle because I won't even know. ESC, welcome in. Good to see you again there. It's good to see you. Good night, my love. Chat, my dearest partner, wife, and life partner. I said partner twice. Says good night. What do you say back, chat? You say the magic words. That's what you say back. Don't you say good night to my wife. Them's fighting words. I'll fight you. Only I get to say good night. What did I just say, Brad? Good night, wife with an X. Diamond. Amy Chow. Now that is the right thing to do. She appreciates this. She appreciates it. I'm running out of cards here. Final guess is Amy Chow. Snowman. Snowman, where the S in snowman has been replaced with an X. Not pronounced, it's no man. Is pronounced, it's like, it could be Snowman. It ain't though. I see Diamond laughing at the prospect of a stream delay. It wouldn't be any different for you. R.I.P. Brad says, every time the streamer threatens a mod, the death counter goes up. I didn't see it go up. I haven't threatened. I don't threaten. I never make threats, only promises. Glorious asking, are you gonna watch Mufasa in the theater? Maybe. I don't go to the theater very much. There is one like close enough to me where I can go, but I pay for Disney Plus, and a lot of it comes out to Disney Plus eventually, and I'd rather save my money. We're kind of on a budget. Ever since my employment status changed, and Anna wound up changing hers too. Becoming a doctor. She's beautiful. And I'm self-employed. I'm also beautiful. That's great. Speaking of which, I know I kind of like hinted at what it was that I was working on, like on the side. And I will have more formal announcements coming to the socials real soon. It's just been taking a little while to get things all put together. I see Annie saying, Phoenix, question mark? Also a question, and I will answer your question with another question, no. And I see Stephanie saying that I make you laugh. Technically, I'm not making you do anything. You have full control of the situation, Stephanie. I know that. I know you do. It may not feel like we have control over our lives all the time, but I guarantee you do. If you're laughing, it's because you're making yourself laugh. The stimuli around you are more than just the stimuli we surround ourselves with. I'm sure of it. For example, nobody's making me play this game. I want to play this game. Nobody's making me drink. I want to drink. I want to, chat. Nobody's making me. And I'm also not dying as Riku because I don't want to. Please don't hurt me. ESC asks, that drinks look interesting. What is it? So if you're in the YouTube side, what angle are you on, ESC? You're in the vertical chat. So if you want to know what the recipe is, I'll also recite it for you too. But if you tap the screen and make the chat disappear for a second on the YouTube vertical, it's right there on the overlay. It's also in the description of the video. And if you're on Twitch, you can use the sips command. But it is called, it's called My Name is Nobody. The name is in reference to a 1970s movie. This is the 2024 version, where it is made with equal parts with a 3/4 of an ounce or 22 milliliter base of sweet vermouth, Ancho Reyes chili liqueur, gin, as well as Aperol. It's pretty good. It's got such a vibrant color to it. It's pretty good. It's got a nice, it's spicy. It tastes heavily of the spice and sweet vermouth. Good stuff. Diamond said headed in an elevator, BRB. And I see snaps from Stephanie, too. Snaps the philosophy and the people who philosophize. Like all of us. Also, my joystick thing fell off again. Why does this keep happening to me? I think I have extra covers somewhere. I might just go get one. Oh, this is it. Brad saying dopamine, whoop, whoop, whoop. That's what the drink has in it. Diamond saying lurk doesn't contain an X. That's true. Some of those commands need to be updated. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you so good. Oh. No, I was no! No! Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away! Run away, run away. Run away. Oh my gosh. That was scary. I'm going at it again. These heartless are difficult. Cole says, is it a one-word reference? Is it a one-word reference? I don't know what you mean by that, but it is only one word. It's not a phrase. If it was a phrase, it'd be the magic phrase, not the magic word. I think I've made that clear. Happy to repeat it, though. And ESC, if you give this a try, definitely let me know what you think of it. Can't take any credit for the recipe. Oddly enough, so the recipe, I sourced this recipe from the Cocktail Virgin website by a folk that goes by the name of Frederic Yarm. They got it from a 2024 book that just came out. I have the name here, actually. The cocktail book is called A Quick Drink, The Speed Rack Guide to Winning Cocktails for Any Mood by Lynette Marrero and Ivy Mix. And the recipe is by Beckley Franks. And this is the 2024 version, and the 2017 version is an ounce of Ancho Reyes, 3/4 of an ounce of Campari, 3/4 of an ounce of sweet vermouth, and a teaspoon of Fernet Branca. So a couple different ways you could do it. I didn't wind up doing the 2017 version because I just ran out of Campari. Please don't hurt me. Okay. I need a moment to search for the cap from my controller, because I lost it for a second time, and it was a miracle I found it the first time anyways. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, dude? Hold on, I'm gonna get a replacement. I think I have replacements over to my desk. My desk is behind the camera, by the way. It's okay, I got one. I'm getting my spares. This doesn't normally happen. Excuse me, Chad. I have one left. There it is. That's the one left. I can probably buy more. Because apparently this is just gonna keep happening. Oh, goodness. Let's see. I see Cole saying, oh, duh, it's clearly Greg with an X. No, it's not. That's not a Disney reference. I see Brad saying, so I think he would have told us if the word was his son. Oh, no, not Greg. No, Greg's not my son, Cole. Glenn Dirks is my son in an adoptive kind of way.
Like it.
I meant that, to be fair, Cam's son would be Casey with an X? Casey with an X. I like the name Casey. That's a pretty cool name. That name, pretty good. It's got at least 2 syllables. Just like my name does. And technically, you could pronounce my name with either 2 syllables or 3. You can either say Cameron or Cameron. I only use one. I don't know if that's how my parents intended it to be, but this is how I choose to live. I don't think this is gonna work.
Your Majesty.
Oh, please let me heal. Yes! Use my cards. I don't use my cards, and I should use my cards. Use my cards today. All of my cards.
Like it.
All of my cards. All of my cards to you.
Take this.
I don't know the words to many songs, but somewhere inside of this head that I call a brain, there are some tasteful classic rock references. I see Imichow saying Cameron. That's the 3-syllable way.
Like it.
ESC saying, as a kid, I was annoyed my name only had 2 syllables. I don't think, did I ever beef with my name. Actually, I like my name.
Like it.
I remember asking my parents why they named me Cameron once upon a time, and I think they tried to find a name that couldn't be easily made fun of, that wasn't super duper common. And to be fair, I didn't get a lot of, I wasn't called many names when I was growing up. Instead, I was joked upon about my appearance and bullied because of my long hair and other feminine characteristics. Now, it's a part of me that I embrace wholeheartedly with my whole body. I've got that form. I've got that hourglass shape that men crave. And it is very obvious when I'm wearing a particular rain jacket I have.
Your Majesty. Come on.
I see Gloria saying, gonna make some thrift store and pawn shop runs to look for Piglet's Big Adventure. Want to play it? Is it on Steam? I don't think it's on Steam. I used the ROM for that one when I played it. Which, in my opinion, if you can, and you don't have a way to play it otherwise, like, it's one of the only way to play those games, you know? It's weird, though. It's super duper weird. Oh, Gloria says it is on Steam. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I had no idea.
Your Majesty.
That's cool, actually.
Come on.
I see ESC saying Justin with an X. I like it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I never had a problem with my name. Just I thought X's are cool, so I put an X in my name arbitrarily, and of course it's like silent, because Cameroxn is too many syllables. Duh. All right, would you mind perishing for a moment, please? Oh my God, really? Really, dog? Really, flying monkey heartless? You gonna do this? Yeah, that's what I thought. Bitch! Imichow is saying the name means crooked nose. Cameron does. It's from the Gaelic. It's a blessing kids are dumb, because were I in your place, I would have imploded. I didn't actually find out that my name meant crooked nose until I was older. And by that point, I was cool with it. Wait, have I been going in the wrong door? Oh. Oh, the door's open. The door's open. I didn't realize the door was open. I could have just walked forward this whole freaking time.
Like it.
All right, y'all. I'm feeling it. Feels like there's plot ahead of us. Feels like there's plot. Cole saying Toy Story reference with the T-Rex chasing the car. The word is not T-Rex. I'll nip that one right in its small T-Rex arms. Because I don't think T-Rexes had butts. You know, come to think of it, this is a question for the biologists out there, I suppose. When did butts evolve? And I don't mean anuses, specifically butts. Like, where did butts come from, like, in our lineage? Right? I really feel like I need to know this now. Brad's asking, by butts do you mean cheeks? Yeah, I mean like the cheeks that I sit upon. For me at least, like I'm a human, so that's what I usually use my cheeks for.
I guess you decided not to go to sleep.
You were just waiting here for me?
How'd you know that?
I heard it from Diz.
You know Diz? You know Disney's? Are you two friends? Sup, Diz? Diz nuts, know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm not sure. Got a feeling that I've met him somewhere.
Yeah, Diz, where's knee? Diz, do you have knees? Do you?
I could be nobody. Or anybody.
Is your name Nobody? Because that wouldn't be the first person
It's
to
up to you
have
whether
that
you
sort of
choose
implication
to
this
believe
stream.
me or not.
Brad says, I
Boy,
think
you
dinosaurs
really
have
like
butts. I
pushing
don't know about that.
decisions on other
Prove it.
people.
And you have pushed away slumber, making the choice to face Ansem.
That he is. Yeah.
Do you think I'm reckless?
You have chosen your own
Do
path.
you don't judge me, do you,
Are you
Diz?
supporting me?
You supporting me?
Or are you abandoning me?
Dude, this has big.
That
This
will
has
be
big.
Your choice as well.
Do you approve of what I'm doing, Diz? Do I have your approval, Diz? Like, can I? What is this? Oh, it's an Organization 13 robe. Dawn the darkness.
The organization will pursue you.
We must go into hiding.
Like a pack of hunting dogs, they will sneak up on you if they sense your presence.
And this is a cloak of invisibility,
However,
right?
this cloak that is worn by nobodies will render their eyes and their noses useless.
Do they also smell who they're looking for? Because that seems
ears,
oddly similar between Riku and the nobodies.
They wear this to give themselves protection from being devoured by darkness.
Wait, didn't we see King Mickey wearing this too?
Is it clear?
I think we did.
Even the organization cannot rule the darkness.
Doesn't
Right?
matter. I won't run from the darkness.
Instead, he will embrace the darkness by donning the cloak of darkness itself. Take this! What is it?
The card will draw.
Yeah,
out
it's Castle
the
Oblivion. I got a card. Wait, I got a card like that. I
Finish
got a card
your
like that.
business with answer.
Come on. Let's go.
This is my card. I have that card. It's not the same color though. I made mine green. Because I like the color green. Green's cool. That weird tealish blue is just kind of eh. I see Cole saying in Coco, the director Lee Unkrich says that it includes a nod to red rum in The Shining by placing an X in a tree stump next to a red drum. Get it? Nope, that's not the X. That's not the magic word either. Brad said that dinosaurs are basically modern birds and birds have butts. I don't know about that. I don't know. You gotta prove it to me. Gosh, it sure feels like I've met this somewhere before. I'm gonna go save again, because I'm scared. That's the exit, right? That's the way behind me. Cracks knuckles. Actually, I cracked mine earlier, so it's not gonna get much. Gloria's saying that Mickey does have screen time, even though Capcom didn't want other devs to make games with Mickey in it. Mickey gets exceptions all the time. He's like the main mouse. There are other mice, but this guy's the one. Xanatos asks Cole. Nope. What is a Xanatos? Alexa, define Xanatos. Nope, not a sonata. That's incorrect. It's also not sonata, where you replace the capital S that the word would usually be spelled with an X either. It's not that one. Good guess. None of these have been even remotely correct, by the way. Like, not even anywhere close.
He said this
Stream
card
continues.
will draw Ansem out.
Don't worry. We can defeat him together.
Oh, does that mean you're actually gonna come to help this time, King Mickey? Because I didn't see you when I was
face him
fighting
alone.
my actual dark counterpart.
There's no point in doing this if I can't do it on my own.
Cole says it's a...
do
Oh, Xanatos is a character from
favor.
Gargoyles. Did you watch Gargoyles?
If Ansem is the victor,
Gargoyles is a good show.
he's going to
I
enslave
remember
me.
watching Gargoyles. I remember nothing about
That
it.
happens. Use your powers to destroy.
Of course. I'll be right there to save you.
Huh?
Yeah, dude.
No, that's not it.
Mickey's the
I want
forever
you to
friend, don't you
No
know?
way.
He'll always be
No
there with
matter
you.
what happens, I'm gonna be right
Right
there to
there
help
with you the whole time. You
I
can't get rid of the
promise you
mouse.
that.
No, you can't. Not even with a mouse trap.
Unless
Can't even get me with
you
the
don't
cheese, because
believe
I'm
I'll
not
come
into the
through for
cheese.
ya.
I'm into the relationships we made along the
I
way.
choose to believe in you. Always, Your Majesty.
And
Also, Riku, I like your hair.
You're not gonna lose. I know it.
Yeah. Faith in your friends and stuff. It's good stuff. Makes for a really good plot. Amy Chow says, Xanatos Gambit is where you set up a situation where you sort of win no matter what. Really? I'm constantly making Xanatos Gambit. Bits of the Gambies. Because I always, even when I lose, I always win. Because the game is to have fun. And I'm always having fun. Unless I'm not. Brad's like an opposite, Kobayashi Maru. That rings me a bell. I don't know why, but when you said that, I thought of Persona for a second. Am I on the right track with that, Brad? Because that's Thanatos, not Xanados. It's not Xanadu either. That's also not the word. All right. Let's face him. We're facing Ansem. This is when it happens. I assume we're gonna have to go through all of Castle Oblivion first, right? Like that's just how it is, right? Plot. Oh, Star Trek reference. Excuse me, completely off there.
Ansem! Where are you? Show yourself!
Show yourself, God!
Why in such a hurry?
Yeah, where are you, dude?
I'll be here at the very heart of darkness.
Heart of Darkness. Oddly
watching
enough, I was
blood
planning on doing a
the
cocktail this evening called Heart of Darkness, but it's Heart, H-A-R-T, and I would feel so bad if I didn't use Lemon Heart 151 specifically, an overproof Demerara rum, so I didn't do the recipe. That would have been tonight's cocktail. But I don't have Lemon Heart 151. I've tried to find Lemon Heart 151 pretty much ever since I started mixing things, because I learned that Lemon Heart 151 is a good one from our boy Greg over at How to Drink. But I don't have it. Cole asks, is it from Pirates of the Caribbean? Caribbean? I'm gonna say yes. Only because I like coffee, and you had bean in there. This will not provide any clues to the actual answer of the puzzle. And Brad, to answer your question, I think Riku's being pretty serious because his whole identity is at stake here. I'd get a little serious too. And when I get serious, my eyebrows kind of go down a little bit. I focus in. And I kind of furrow my whole face, and I'm like, just not as intensely as I just articulated. Do a little bit better than that. I get serious sometimes. Doesn't happen very often on these streams. I don't know, being serious doesn't really make for a very fun stream. But when things worth serious about come up, we talk seriously about it. Like needing a mouse to come to my rescue. That's pretty serious. I need a mouse to come to my rescue. Collect all card entries in the D report. Oh, I did? Did I do that? Collect all D report entries? Oh, I thought I got those achievements already. Cool. I don't think I've looked at the D report even once during this entire stream. But I know it exists, and I'm convinced it still stands for diaper. One who dipes. Wow, oh my god, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. I'm so fast. I'm so fast. I'm gonna stun you all. I'm gonna stun you all good. Hiya! That didn't work at all. I actually suck. Heal me, Mickey! Oh, well. No, not yet. Heal me, Mickey! Come to my aid! You can't see me. I'm starting to realize that I think the miracle that Mickey does is every single enemy can't, like, hit me for a little bit. Because they all just got really confused for a second. Oh, wait. I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. Yeah. I've never done this one before. Dark Aura! That's pretty cool. Pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. I see Brad saying, I know I missed when the whole guess the word thing started, so I can only assume the first guess people made was Axel, right? It's not Axel. I will say it's not a Kingdom Hearts reference. Although, to be perfectly honest, we're playing Kingdom Hearts, and I would have expected y'all to go there first. Because it's topical. Sorry, let me rephrase it. Is it from Pirates of the Caribbean? Wait. I don't think you... Oh. Does Pirates of the Caribbean actually have B-E-A-N in it already? I thought there was a misspelling. No, it's not Pirates of the Caribbean. That would have been pretty smart, though. I'm gonna do another aura just because it's overkill. Oh, can't do aura because it's overkill. Oh, I'm not in darkness mode anymore, so. Yeah, I didn't realize the Caribbean was spelled that way. I wasn't the best speller, but I'm a better speller than some people are. As this drink is getting warmer, some of those orange notes are coming back out. Like, ever so slightly. It is kind of sweet. It's sweeter now that it's warm, which makes sense. Yeah, that's an interesting one. This is an interesting one. I don't know if I'd say that I fully enjoy this. It's weird. It's not quite my style. Like I'm trying to piece apart some of the other flavor characteristics in here, and I'm really getting it. It's a lot of sweet vermouth, and it's a lot of the Ancho.
Take this.
It is very, very... I am getting some... Those smoky notes are kind of coming back a little bit. It's bouncing between... And there is something about it. I want to say it's the sweet vermouth playing with the Aperol that's almost bubblegummy-like. Almost. Bubblegum adjacent. Like not in like, oh, it kind of tastes like gum. Like, no. I'm saying like legit bubblegum. Like the flavor of bubblegum. Which I think we determine as like a little bit of banana, like cherry and otherwise. Oh, I'm gonna aura. I'm gonna aura. I'm gonna aura. I'm gonna aura. I'm gonna JoJo reference. Hiya! Nice. That was pretty good. Not as... No! I was gonna say not as good as me healing with the mouse, but it didn't happen. Oh, goodness. Ancho is a punchy component. It is. It is. It makes for some really, really excellent balances in some cocktails, especially when you add it as a modifier. Like, in place of a bitters, a bit of Ancho is pretty cool. Smack. Smack. Excellent. Don't know how that happened. Oh! Okay. Brad's like, you almost need a dash of, like, blackstrap molasses or bitters or something in that 1-to-1-to-1. I feel like that could make it... I could make it. I would say there is a component here. When you say blackstrap molasses, I thought of rum immediately, and there is something here that to me would go really well with like a Pusser's or a Myers Dark. There's something about it, and it's like on those. I feel like it does need molasses in the flavor, because to me molasses is like dark, almost char forward, bitter. But I like that kind of bitterness. And that bitterness that I really enjoy, not really here. It's a different kind of bitterness, you know? Austin, welcome in. Good to see you here again. What can I get for you? We've got My Name is Nobody on the menu tonight as our cocktail special. And it's got 4 components in it that not everybody likes. I know people are divided on gin. I know people are divided on spicy things. I also know people are divided on non-Carpano Antica sweet vermouths. And I guess there's a division on the Campari versus Aperol crowd. Yeah. Brad's saying, just looking at the build, it feels like you need a little more earthiness. I can see that. By earthiness, when you say earthiness, Brad, what do you mean by earthiness? Because when I say earthy, I mean like tasting of leaf, vegetal, almost like ground qualities. Like if it tastes close to dirt or if it's minerally, I would consider that to be very earthy.
Like it.
Your flavor vocabulary might be a little bit different than mine. I want to learn. Allow me to learn. Brad's like specifically like dirt or ground. Yeah, that's it.
Darkness.
Now, if you had to pick an ingredient that is earthy to you, what would you say? Rum, molasses, something like that? All right. Molasses, rum, earthy. I dig that. When I think of earthy, I think of things like some Prosecco's, because to me, they're always very, like, mineral forward. Sometimes a little metallic in a way. Metallic is kind of earthy in a way. At least for me. What else we got? What do I got here that's earthy? Chartreuse is a little earthy. It's a vegetal kind of earthiness. Oh, cachaça. Cachaça's earthy, but I can see there's a common ground there between rum and cachaça there. The sugar derivatives. I can see that. Rum, I've never, like, you know... That just might be another layer of things. I want to try to add that to my repertoire of ways to describe certain rums as being a little more earthy, a little more mineralistic, a little more dirt and ground. In a way. Little Saw! Speeding on into chat. Another glorious Kingdom Hearts stream. Who could miss it? I almost missed it. Granted, I think your track record of being, you know, no, is better. Everybody's attendance is flawless today, everyone. Good job, good job. Raven Dramatic popping in as well. My goodness. Hello, everybody. It seems that our bar doors are being just absolutely broken into, which is great. We love people. Cole says ginger, potatoes, and onions. Earthy. Earthy. I dig that. Brad saying cachaça, pisco, rum, tequila, all that nonsense, what I think of as earthy. I agree with you on the tequila one. Tequila being vegetal, earthy, a little bit of smoke sometimes. I'd say mezcal is probably in that list too. I would think. All right, let's move on from here. What else did I miss? I see Image House saying, I don't know if it's a sign that I should keep drinking or stop drinking, but I keep getting cursed ideas for infused spirits and cocktails. Write them down. Write down your ideas. The next time you're at the bar with the next, we should act on some of them. I know Image House was just in my DMs the other day, giving me an idea for a limoncello infusion. And I was like, we should just make our own limoncello. I've never made my own limoncello before, but I've wanted to. I got the Everclear. I come into possession of lemons, for garnish or otherwise. Could be fun. All right, I'm not gonna let you do this. I'm gonna Dark Aura. I'm gonna Dark Aura. Is it actually gonna work? Are you kidding me? I hate Dark Aura. This does not work very well. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not fun. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. These guys are powerful. Smack. Oh, and a net. Allegedly, limoncello is an accessible recipe. It is. I mean, to be fair, all you need for limoncello are lemon skins, great, like something high proof, sugar, and that's it. I think that's basically it. Plus whatever like modifications that you would offer for like whatever your recipe is.
Your Majesty, come on!
I see Cole saying as well on the earthy notes: wood, preferably oak, mushrooms, beetroot. To me, beets were. Actually, I haven't had beets in a while. I love the taste of beets. Beets to me are not very earthy, but that's just like my palate. Also, haven't had a beet in a while, so that might do it. Hear me out, Imichao. Pomolocello. I've actually had Pomolocello before. I kid you not. When we were on our honeymoon, when we were out at the social corner in Vancouver, they brought out their house collection of cellos, and one of them was a Pomolocello. And it was really, really good. It was really, really good. Key limoncello. Could be good. I'm gonna die. This is gonna happen again. And it's not even working. Please don't. If I can land a dark break, please. A dark break, please. Thank you. No, you counter. Why do you counter? I cannot believe it. I'm sorry. That's great. I love this game. Saw saying that they haven't had beats in a while. Haven't had beats in a while? I guess you can't beat that record. Hot Wheels, beat that. Riku dead, beat that. See, at this rate, if I'm having this much of a tough time against the enemies in Castle Oblivion, I don't think I'm gonna fare super well with the with the boss that lies beyond. I see you there. I see you there. I'm gonna counter. I'm gonna duel you. I'm gonna duel it. Yeah. 6? Sure. 9? You're kidding me. I didn't know how many cards I needed to beat. And I know that's on. I know that it says exactly how many I'm supposed to, but I just didn't. Oh my gosh. Bring the beat in, saying Cole. Anything for you, Beyonce. Say her name, say her name. It's not Shakira. It's Beyonce. I don't know why, but I get Beyonce mixed up with Maybelline. And I know one is a brand of makeup, and one is a singer-songwriter, sing-song-or-songwriter, artist. But it still happens. It's a glitch in my brain. They say maybe it's Maybelline, and I'm like, Beyonce? Maybe she's born with it. Vocal cords. Yeah, that's the one. Amy Chan's like, no, you got it right. Did I get it right? Is Beyonce not a... Wait. Beyonce isn't a makeup brand, is it? Is it? I'm confused. I'm confused again. I want a warp break. I don't know what warp break does, but I have it now. No, I was just about to heal. Oh man. I suck at this game, but I like it. We're so close. We're so close to the end. So close to the end. Ugh. I'm so disappointed. I just need to learn how to use these cards better. Like Maleficent. Is that doing a lot of damage? I'm gonna start paying attention. I don't usually do that, but now I'm gonna start paying attention. I may not have a lot of money, but I got enough for that. All right, let's duel, right? 8, 7, 9. Alrighty then. Imichow's saying that she's drucking funk. I like that game. It's one of my favorite games to play. Where you take like the first letter of two things and you swap them. Right? Like CameroxnWithAnX versus ReverseRebirth. I kiss X's all the time. Please stop that. Stop it. Stop it. I don't want to get Magic. Magic's not cool. I'll go with this and then double heal. Double heal. Double heal. Cole, like you drinking funk? What type of brand is that? A lot of rums, actually. If you're drinking funk, probably rum. lot of rums out there. Rum is a very varied spirit. It's one of the most varied spirits out there. So, but if it's the funk, it might come from the rum. I see Christopher Smith popping and saying, yo, your drink looks lit with 2 Italian finger pinches. It is an honor, Christopher. It's not my, cannot take credit for this recipe though. This one goes to, for finding the recipe, the cocktail virgin, which I am not. I am not a virgin who drinks cocktails. At least that's all I'm going to tell you. It was made by Beckley Frank's original recipe. There's 2 of them out there. This is one of them. More diaper points. Let's go. Ah. Spoonerisms are the best. What is a spoonerism? Is that what it is? Is that when you swap the letters around? I'm not familiar with that term. Alexa, volume 8. Alexa, what is a spoonerism? And how can I get more?
A spoonerism is a type of linguistic play that involves the transposition of sounds in words. It is named after William Archibald Spooner, an English scholar who was known for making humorous and accidental spoonerisms. These errors occur when the initial or other sounds of 2 words are swapped, resulting in a phrase that may be amusing or nonsensical. While spoonerisms are often accidental,
why are you still talking?
Intentional, used for comedic effect or as a form of artistic expression.
Let's do a couple of them. Little saw, Siddle law, right? More than awesome. Tor men awesome. Christopher Smith. Smistopher Kith. I love it. I see Chris asking, Chain of Memories is rough. Is this the PS4 version? Nah, it's the Steam version, and I decided to put myself in proud mode because people made fun of me. I will not be silenced! The more Cam died, the better. It's true, it actually makes the show better. I see Sauce and I want Alexa to be my history professor now. No, you don't. No, you don't. I think of it this way, if Alexa were your history professor, you'd be learning in class, you would. But when you take the state exam, like, you're gonna be woefully unprepared for it. Because although you learned a lot in, what is it? What's Alexa's last name? Amazon? And so instead of Alexa Amazon, it's Amexa Alazon. Like, instead of Miss Alazon teaching you all about, you know, calculus or history or whatever you needed for your state exams, you learned about spoonerisms and other linguistic things. Ad time. There's an ad on Twitch. I didn't even see that. When did that happen? That's what it says. It says there's an ad running. So there is indeed an ad running. There it is. We take a break for ads on Twitch because we like it when people support the channel. Did you know I make about $1 on ads per stream because of the wonderful people who watch the ads? Thank you. On behalf of everyone here at the Bar with an X, which includes myself, I, and me, we all appreciate you. I see Saad saying, Alexa, what happened after the War of 1812? the War of 1813. Clearly. Cole saying, well, you could say it is a PS5 if you're talking about the PlayStation being my monitor and it's my 5th one, Cam last Monday. I was saying that, actually. You're right. I did say that. If you do consider my desktop to be a station by which I play games on, this could be a PlayStation 6, I guess. I wouldn't take the PlayStation names away from the Sony brand, so I can't say it's a PlayStation 5 because there is already a PlayStation 5, but until the PlayStation 6 hits the shelves, I am comfortable saying that my PC is PlayStation 6. Allegedly. I see Brad saying making $1 on ad break is pretty good. I'm pretty sure I've made about 42 cents on ads as an affiliate. It's pretty good. And I really only started running these ads recently because I've heard that it takes the pre-rolls out, which allegedly works. Let's see, what are we sipping on this evening? Tonight's recipe, we got a man named Nobody, and it's not a man who shares his name in the similar structure as a nobody, which would be a Kingdom Hearts reference, in which case your name would have an X in it, allegedly. It's a reference to a 1973 movie of the same name, starring, was it Terrence and Henry? Let's look at my notes. Terrence Hill and Henry Fonda. I would say I'm a fond of that movie, but I've never quite watched it. I see Cole saying, until that one mysteriously breaks. Which one? What mysteriously breaks? What, this PS5 of mine? I see Chris asking, is that an actual Keyblade behind you? Hell yeah, dude. Homemade too by one of our mods. Annie Tuya made this Keyblade. Isn't it freaking awesome? Isn't it awesome? We sometimes get props for these streams. When we were playing through Legend of Zelda, I had a Master Sword too. And I just figured out how to attach it to my wall. It's clothespins. Not clothespins, what do you call these things? Tacks. It sits on my wall behind me. That's dope. It's really cool. I'm very thankful to have this as a prop. And it's cool too. It's cool too. I had to... When I had it, for a while, I was just playing with it behind my bar, but nobody could see it, and I didn't use it very often. But now it's like right there in the view. And if you're on the vertical side, which I see that you are, Chris... by the way, if you're not cool with me calling you Chris, by all means, let me know. It's just rolling off my tongue a little bit easier. But I'm glad that I was able to put it in the vertical frame so people can actually see Annie's handiwork. It's cool. It's cool. One person did point out there is something wrong with this Keyblade. But I'm not gonna mention it. It's great. Chris saying you're good. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. All right, apparently the ads are over. We had Batman, Arkham Shadow, State Farm, Subaru, Fannie Mae, Subaru again, California Almonds, Cali Almonds, Apple Watch, American Express, and AT&T. Brought to you by your local telecom company. Cole said that he just got ads for pineapples. Were they upside down? Because if so, I think you need to clear your cookies. Somebody's trying to tell you something. Or they're trying to blackmail you. I'd watch out for that. 3 minutes of pineapple. Just 3 minutes of pineapple. Were they upside down? And I don't mean in the pastry kind of way. Like pineapple upside down cake. Which, by the way, knowing the connotation of the upside down pineapple, I have questions for whoever deemed the term pineapple upside down cake and asked whether or not they knew about the upside down pineapple before or after they took the pineapple cake and flips it upside down. And it's a question out of concern, by the way, if I might add. I just hope they knew what they were getting themselves into. Stop, dude. Oh my god, they're surrounding me. Wow, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do in this scenario. Duel. All right, it sucks already. Oh, we did it! Amy Chow says, can we trade, please? Wait. Now it's clicking. It's funny, there is one pineapple pin in this apartment, and I had some friends visiting over the weekend, and they saw the pineapple pin on the board, and they were like, is it upside down, Cameron? I was like, no, it's not upside down. I don't keep the pineapple upside down, because it'd be inaccurate. And I came back to it a couple hours later, and it was upside down. I was like, who did this? Who did this to my pineapple? We shared a fun laugh. It was funny. It was funny at the time. We were all in on it. Oh my god, please. Could really use some help from the mouse right about. No, the help from the mouse. I should boogie. I should oogie the boogie. Yeah, I'm gonna oogie the boogie. I'm gonna oogie the boogie so good. Oh dear, hello there. You're right there. Smack. I enjoyed this bouncing abilities most particularly. Oh, I see you. I see you there. I'm gonna bounce on you again. Don't make me do it. Cole says, ew, upside down pineapple people are weird. Are you calling swingers weird, Cole? They're people just like you and me. Promise you that. Their beliefs are just different than yours. This is kind of related to swingers in general. I was out at a bar one time with my buddy down in South Carolina, and I don't remember the name of the bar, but it was like it was a jazz club, but it had 3 floors, and every floor had a different genre, none of which were jazz music, by the way, at least not the way that I know it. And so at one point, we're hanging out on one of the porch seats by the bar, and we start chatting up with a group of people. And at one point, I don't remember how we got into the topic, but they asked me about my life, and I was like, yeah, I got my, I go to college, and I've got my girlfriend, and I love her very, very much because she was my girlfriend at the time. And as a means to further the conversation, the person I was talking to was like, oh, that's cute. I don't believe in monogamy. And I was like, oh, well, that's okay. That's okay. Like, yeah, I don't practice polygamy, but like, I guess it's cool if you do. And the conversation kind of derailed from there. And I was thinking to myself, like, as I thought about it, as we walked home from the bar, like reflecting on the conversation, I'm like, was I being hit on? Or Or did this person really, really just want to inform me that their beliefs do not align with, at the very least, the way that a lot of, I guess, like, Christocentric beliefs enforce? I guess other things too. It's not just necessarily Christocentric. I'm not a theologian, so I don't know. I'm not even a historian. Who invented monogamy? Really? Let's go Feeble Darkness. I see Brad saying people just are weird. It's true. Keep the world weird. You know what they say. All right. Oh, I'm literally just going forward. Oh. There are no directions. I literally can't go the wrong direction. Great. I see Ibichow saying monogamy, polygamy, apathy, everything is strange if you think too hard about it. Dude, you know what's really, really strange? And I think people should think about it a little bit more. The fact that... Actually, no, I'm not gonna go there again. I was gonna say, the fact that we all started as an anus. We don't need to talk about enough. We don't need to talk about deuterosomes. I'm just saying. I think it's a weird thing, and every single one of us is that. Every single human, not every single animal, not every single creature. Not every creature starts as an anus. Some of them start as mouths. And some of them really don't have that complex of a esophageal system. So it's even more weird. We all started as a butt. Correction! We started as an anus, and from there, a butt formed. That's just science. Brad, I will not have you coming in here miseducated.
Your Majesty, come on!
Amy Chow's like, we are all human. Lard donuts. We are all human, Lord Donuts. You know, if you think about it, there's a hole in the center. Interesting. I see Chris saying, explain that to a kid. Honestly, if I had to explain deuterosomes to a 5-year-old, I'd be like, you ever put on your sock? Right? And you roll up your sock first, and then you unfurl it to put it on your foot. Now just imagine your foot wasn't there. Imagine that the other end of your sock was cut off, and it extends into an entire digestive system. that's how I'd do it. To which case I think my son, daughter, or non-binary child would be very, very confused. And then be like, but why would you put on the sock if the foot isn't there? And I'd be like, yeah, probably. Probably. It's a wild world we live in. Cam died. I did. And it's not because I was trying to explain deuterosomes to a 5-year-old. Cole says, remember, some people are great people. Some people never got out of that developmental state. Buttholes. Some people remain to be buttholes. It's true. Some people do. Some people are just assholes. But you know what's great about even assholes? Sometimes they can do some good too. For example, you ever seen that person that you absolutely fucking absolutely hate? Pick up recycling? We're not all bad. We're not all bad all the way through.
Take this. Darkness.
Can't say I've ever seen somebody that I hate pick up things. I don't hate people, obviously. I wouldn't hate people like some lower life form. Care about somebody in a negative way? Whoosh! I'll just ignore them. I don't hate or love. I'm just morbidly indifferent. And sometimes that's worse than everything else. You ever been ghosted? Me too. Cole's like, I wouldn't intentionally hate somebody. I wouldn't intentionally hate somebody. But like, what, can you physically hate someone? It's actually kind of funny. So another thing about my partner, and it's not new to the folks who are already around here, but she's got dyslexia, and it's awesome. She thinks in ways that I do not think in. I am very neurotypical. I think things in terms of like conventional logic, and somehow she takes the most abstract things and is able to like bring form to them, and it's beautiful. But one of the things that happens with the dyslexia sometimes, they're just like a thing of the tongue. Is like, she'll say instead of what's the word? Literally sometimes it's just like, I feel like you physically can't. Like, you literally can't versus you physically can. And anytime I think of, like, you physically not being able to do something, like, if you physically can't hate somebody, I'm like, how could you physically hate somebody? And because, like, she excels a lot in bringing the abstract down to, like, a means to understand, or at least in a quasi-tangible way, she'll have a way to explain it. And I'm like, I love that. I never thought that I could physically hate someone. See, anytime I think of things like that, I'm just like, physical. Anyways, those two words do have a similar shape. I agree with that. Yeah. That's true. Amy Chat's saying too, I don't have enough spoons to give that much of a fork. Don't have enough spoons to give that much of a fork. Ah, cutlery. I like cutlery. Alright, how many more rounds of these meatballs are there? Also, I should be using my Heartless cards. I should be using my Heartless cards. I should be using my Heartless cards. Chris saying you probably drive her nuts. Oh yeah, she drives me nuts too. You know how they say that one bird was cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? I'm not cuckoo in that way for my life. Just, I think there'd be boundaries issues there. I don't actively seek out pieces of my wife in conveniently spherical forms, only to fawn over them, spread the good word of them, or to consume them in a voracious fashion. I don't do that. So in that way, me and it's not Toucan Sam. I don't even know the bird's name. I'm not like that bird. But yeah. We are a little legoomy towards each other sometimes. In the way that peanuts are legumes, and that is a type of nut, conventionally speaking. Sase, my vision is terrible. The word dyslexia reminds me of it. Fair. Did you know that, oddly enough, dyslexia is an anagram for daily sex? Think about that one for a second. Sunny. Sunny the cuckoo bird. Interesting. That actually makes sense to me. Like, you telling me that bird's name is Sunny tracks. Tracks very well, actually. Alright, I need a boogie! I need a boogie! I need a boogie, and I need a counter. I require a boogie, and I require a partner. Oh, actually, I can do this. Brad's asking, do I feel the fizz of Coca-Cola, Sonny? Do you feel the fizz? If you're wild enough. Can you physically feel the fizz? I'm feeling the fizz constantly, especially when I've had a rough day. Or like really gaseous food. Or beans. You could say in a way that when you're gassy, the human body is fizzing. I guess, right? Oh, seriously? That didn't do anything! Ugh. Cole's asking, does anybody remember crunchy nuggets? No. Was that something that we were supposed to eat? Once upon a time? Can't say I'm familiar. But if it is, I'm gonna guess it was probably a corn-based cereal product that they shoved a lot of cereal, like a lot of sugar into. And if I'm wrong about that, I also wouldn't be surprised. I need to heal! I gotta heal! Got some heals in here. Let's put another Heartless card in here. Don't know what half of these do. Here, where's that one? Oh, did it just stun all my... Oh, did it just stun all the enemies? Huh. And Cole says Crunchy Nuggets was a rice cereal, actually. What about Rice Screams Nuggets? I respect it. When was that manufactured? Could you describe the box to me? Sauce says, be right back. Ice cream and snickerdoodle time. Lucky. The last set of cookies that I had, I put it into Malort. And then out the other same side came Malort infused with macadamia and white chocolate chip cookie essence. And it was very sweet and very bitter and kind of unpleasant. I still have some of it, actually. And also just like cookie dough that was moist and also tasted very bitter. And I took one bite of that and was like, Anna, you want to try some? And she tried some, and she was like, no. And I tossed it, because it was not good. It was not good. Couldn't figure out what to do with it. We could always make more. We have plenty of that cookie mix. I don't have plenty of Malort, though. I gotta get more of that. More DP. Still not clear on what that does. I just assume it helps. Cole says, my grandfather had a box of it. It was a cereal first introduced in 1972. And when did they discontinue it? Because I don't think it's around anymore. It was then renamed to Golden Nuggets. Wait, is that... Hold up a second. Wait a minute. Is that the same as... No, that's got the green frog on it, right? Oh, no, that's Golden Crisp. No, it was then renamed Golden Nuggets. Oh, no. I'm thinking of Honey Smacks. Honey Smacks. It's this one. You see that? Is that dude? With the what do you got it? It's got it's a frog or something. I remember Honey Smacks. Oh, Golden Nuggets was discontinued in 75. Alrighty then. A guy can dream, right? Guy can dream. Ring the bell! Dude, I actually love Honey Smacks. They're so good. That's a cereal that, like, as I got older, when I learned that I can just buy things because I have money. They're so good. And you know what? It slapped even harder on a budget. I think it was called, like, Golden Puffs or something like that. But it was the Walmart brand version of Honey Smacks. So good. We used to get, like, the 3-pound bag of the General brand Honey Smacks when I was a kid. We get the General bag of anything. Specifically, that one, we would get, what was it? God, like, Matios or something? Like, they were the off-brand, pirate-themed Lucky Charms. Oh, those are so good, dude. So good. But especially the General version of Honey Smacks. Kick cereal? We didn't have a lot of Kicks in my house. When I was over at friends' places, Kicks, and even the Kellogg cereal with whatever had like the fresh fruit in them. I think it was Special K. I was into that. I was into Special K. And at the time, I was like 14 years old. My flavor journey started young. Brad says, Golden Crisp had a weird modern bear as a mascot. Yeah. I think it was Golden Crisp, right? Sugar Smacks. Sugar Smacks? That might have been the name of the General brand. It's great. What a life we live. And to think, like, all of those, like, it's not like most of those cereals are gone. I still have access to them. I could just buy them. But to be fair, I don't eat cereal in the morning anymore. Instead, and I was actually just reflecting on this morning, I have been religiously eating a bagel with a toasted a from frozen bagel toasted on the maximum setting in my toaster with cream cheese and fresh capers, like almost daily for like almost a year. And it's that combination of like the cream cheese with also like the sour vinegar on top that comes out of when you sprinkle the capers on top, and a little bit of char from the bagel just being on the max toaster setting. It was frozen first, so it actually browns pretty well. But like, it's wild. And I was, because I didn't used to do this because I was afraid that if I ate bread every single morning and then had a sandwich for lunch, that it'd be too much bread and I'd just gain a bunch of weight. My weight's fine. And that was shocking because I don't work out as often as I used to. I don't move as often as I used to. I eat bread almost twice a day, and I'm still just fine. I don't know why. I seem to be losing weight. And I don't think I'm stressed right now either. I just changed my employment to not be stressed the way that I was. So I guess everything's all right. I see Chris saying, I don't know why, but coffee in the morning hits. Dude, it does. I was talking with some of my coworkers for my engineering job that we've been all trying to collectively like reduce the amount of caffeine because I used to make my own cold brew, but I don't right now because the beans are more expensive. We're trying to be on a budget here than the instant coffee that I can with significantly less effort. And yeah, this is kind of gross, but I do it anyways. I take the instant coffee and I just fill a cup with water and I just dissolve the instant coffee in it. And that's what I drink in the morning. It's just lukewarm instant. And it's fine. That's what gets me going in the morning. That or tea. And I don't even heat up the water. I don't even heat up the water. All I do is I take a cup of water, I fill it up, and I let the tea bag just sit in there for an hour. Sipping it along the way. It's a weird life I live. But yeah, haven't made cold brew in a while. I did make cold brew for one of the recipes that I covered last Wednesday, because it was a part of the recipe. And it just called for coffee. The instant coffee wasn't working for that one in particular. The coffee foam on top just degrades. T goes pretty hard too. I acknowledge that, Chris. Cole's saying too that Golden Nuggets were discontinued in 1975. Crunchy Nuggets was discontinued in 1975 and rebranded as Golden Nuggets. Oh, so there were two different things. Golden Nuggets went until the 2000s. It's also a European cereal. Europeans got good taste. You never know what they're cooking up over there across the pond. You never know. I wish I knew. It's been a while since I've been to Europe. And the last time, the thing that I remember most about Europe, specifically Belgium, was the chocolate phalluses in the windows. And that was pretty cool. Yo, Belgium, if you're listening, nice. If I wanted to buy some of those too, there's a place in Philly for that too. It's called Condom Kingdom. It's great. Great place. Don't go there often. I'm not on that side of town. I see Cole saying the mascot's name is Klondike Peak. Klondike Peak. And if you say that name with a spoonerism, it's Pondike Cleat. Like the things you wear during soccer games. I actually learned today, because of you, chat, that is called a spoonerism. I did not know that. I did not know that. So let's see. I need a card equal to 0. Where am I going here? Where am I going here? What does my map say? This is almost the last room. I need a card equal to 0. Do I have a card equal to 0? I have a card equal to 0. Everybody is asleep now. Excellent. I gotta ask Chris, in follow-up to your statement of tea going hard, which tea goes hard for you? For me, we're keeping it basic. Again, we're on a budget over here, but like that, just the regular green tea, black tea that you can get from Whole Foods and a cup of water, pretty good. What goes real hard? Lapsang Souchong. And for me, literally any Earl Grey. Lady Grey, Earl Grey. There's this Earl Grey creme tea mix that I've got, and I haven't had in a while. Also very, very good. I think my favorite type of tea is an Earl Grey tea. I love the way that it tastes. I can't remember for the life of me what makes an Earl Grey tea an Earl Grey tea. I want to say it's bergamot, but I think I'm just getting that mixed up with English breakfast. I've been wrong before. Chris says I'm basic with my tea also. Ain't nothing wrong with basic. Oddly enough, I was just scrolling through TikTok the other day. Are any of you familiar with Jack the Whipper? Jack the Whipper? The guy who flings whips for a living? Pretty awesome gig, especially when it's on fire. But he's been posting a series of, or at least I've been seeing a number of like personal TikToks of his, and him being like, I'm a really basic person. Not a lot of seasoning on meals, basically making the same thing day in and day out. And actually, I felt kind of comforted by this, because this man who I held in such high esteem as being out there, eccentric, different than the rest of us, is like, yeah, sometimes I put a little Italian dressing on my salad to go crazy. Can't have too many calories. I was like, I dig that. Sometimes I just do the same thing too. I get caught in a rhythm, whether it's instant coffee dissolved in lukewarm water, singed bagels with a bit of cream cheese mildly curdled by the capers that get put on top of them, or just like the classic peanut butter and jelly sandwich, which by the way, I have been doing a lot more peanut butter and jelly sandwiches recently, because when I make these syrups, these flavored syrups that use fruit, the leftover fruit is basically preserves, minus the added pectin and smushing and jellification, which I think you need to heat things up to a particular level in order to go with, but haven't done any of that recently. Jacques the Whipper. Wonderful account. Wonderful gentleman. Absolutely. I found out that he's got 3 million followers on TikTok, I believe. And he's got 23,000 on Twitch. And on one of his TikToks, he was like, yeah, you know what? Recent events gotten me feeling kind of weird. So I'm going to go play video games on Twitch. Do things that comfort you. And he walked away with his very, very bland meal of what looked like just chopped potatoes. It's not potatoes, tomatoes and bell peppers. I dig it. You do you.
Your Majesty.
I see Chris saying my buddy just recently came back from Japan and showed me this tea that he got from there. Really good stuff. Ooh. I'd ask you what kind it is, but if you can read the packaging, I'm very curious to know what it is. There's a flower show that happens here in Philadelphia every year, and at one time, a buddy of mine came back because I couldn't go that. I couldn't remember why I couldn't go that year. I think I was working. I was just too busy. But they brought back for me these little T-balls. These little T-balls. And they, basically, they are like super small dried citrus. I don't know what citrus it is. It looks like a tiny little tangerine or an orange. And inside of them, they're actually a little cap too. They take the little top of it, they hollow it out, and they put the cap back on top, stuffed with, I think it was poo air tea. It was really, really good. And I think the idea is the way you serve that tea is you put the little citrus mold inside of, like in your tea container, and you pour the hot water over top of it and let it steep for a little while. And I think you just keep the little citrus in there and allow some of the, I guess, whatever's left of the oils to seep into the tea. It's really good. And I think it was a poo air because I think I asked somebody, I use my phone to translate it. My Google phone kind of lets me do that, which is nice. Sometimes the AI can be scary sometimes, but sometimes it comes in clutch. Oh, I was hoping to use 2 Mickeys with that one. Nope. Guess I'll just have to do this again.
Your Majesty, come on!
Come to me, oh rats! Confuse Strike is something I have. It confuses my enemies. That's apparently the card that I've been using. What other stuff do I have? This confuses all enemies, I think, right? Nope. No, it did not. I thought that confused all the enemies the last time I used it. Wow. I'm a dummy. Chris asks, do I like to add honey to my tea? If I remembered to add honey to my tea more often, I probably would. But for the most part, I would call myself a very tannic drinker. And what I mean by that is I take my coffee black. I usually take my tea straight. I don't add any milk or cream usually to it. Because I like the bitterness. If the tea's in there for a little too long, gets a little bitter, I kind of like it. So I don't typically add sweeteners to things. I've been trying to do more sweeteners in my beverages, mostly just to get a palate for it. A couple of weeks ago, when I was donning my Halloween costume, I showed you all these bottles of Dunkin' syrups that I have. And the other day, I've been tweaking my home recipe for a pumpkin spice latte. And it's pretty good right now. I can't give you what the recipe is because it's in the I'm literally just putting things into a container and seeing what works phase, and we'll figure out the recipe, the actual measurements later, which I don't currently have. Alright, I think I can beat him. I think I can beat him. Very close. Very close. Getting closer. I have no cards left. No cards left. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. I see you there. I see you there. There we go. No. Oh, jeez. I was so scared. Oh my gosh. Chris saying black coffee is rough. My mom drinks that all the time, saying Chris. But I give her a hard time. Straight black coffee. I started drinking my coffee black because when I was working for one of my jobs in college, my then girlfriend, now wife, partner, said that the best way... I drink a lot of coffee. She's like, you drink a lot of coffee. I was like, I do. They have really good machines at work. And so I Googled very quickly, what's the healthiest way to drink coffee? And the healthiest way to drink coffee, according to the internet, is just don't add sugar to it. Don't add milk to it. Just keep it as black as possible. I was like, okay. And as I started drinking the coffee black, I started getting an appreciation more for the espressos that they had at work. My boss at the time had an espresso machine, like one of those expensive Nespresso capsule machines. It was so good. And as I started drinking the coffee black, I noticed that I could get more of the flavors of the coffee, like the sourness of some really nice espressos, or when an espresso shot is pulled just right, that kind of, those notes of deep dark fruit sometimes. My favorite flavor in espresso is tart bitter cherry. I've gotten that from a couple of brews before, but yeah. No, it's good stuff. I see Cole saying I found where Greg hid the gummy worms. Where? Should we be concerned? Alright, I'm gonna put a save point back here. I'll put it back there so I can save. I think we should just move on. I think we've done enough grinding, chat. I think we should go for it. I got a strange feeling behind that last door is the final boss. And follow-up question for you, Cole. Where are the gummy worms, and why do you think they taste metallic? Do you think that they made their way through whatever Greg has that's an equivalent to a digestive tract? Perhaps being a little more interdimensional in nature? Being that things just tend to disappear? Sleeping darkness. Walks past the sleeping. I need a value of 13. That's not gonna be too bad. Easy. We did it. Plot. 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 Plot.
I smell you, Ansem. Show yourself.
I hate it when he says that. I can smell you, boy.
I have watched you fight. I know your strength.
That you do. Please keep telling me that.
Your skill with darkness has grown. It has become more mature.
I don't know how I feel about my arch nemesis or
And yet
enemy
why?
telling me that I've matured. I'm flattered,
Why do you accept
but
the
infinitely more
darkness?
intimidated now that I
but
feel like I have
still refuse
respect
me?
for what you say because you complimented me.
You know you and I are similar.
Cole says they were
We
in the
both follow
cereal
the
cabinet.
darkness
As for the
we
metallic taste, I've seen him eating musty metal.
Indeed, we are the same. So why? Does some part
Delicious.
of your heart still have a fear of the dark?
I'm a little afraid of the dark.
That's not it.
When I think of, like, I'm
truth
specifically
is-
afraid of the dark that's inside of me. Like, the darkness of, like, the world around me, that's totally fine.
I just can't stand
I
your
don't ever
foul
want to
stench.
make, like,
You
be face to face with the darkness inside of me, because that would
You should
imply that a
know
piece
my
of my body
powers
has ripped
well
open
by now.
and then sealed back around my eyeballs.
I know. Or did
And
you
I don't mean,
forget?
like, behind my eyelids. That's a
used
darkness
all
that
the
I can
power
cope with.
You had to give, and Sora still beat me. I'm not at all impressed with your powers.
I see Chris asking, whose adventure did you like more,
Very
Sora or
well.
Riku's?
In that
Like,
case,
more?
You shall sink into the abyss!
Trying to think about it. I think I liked Sora's more. There was just more to do. There was more complexity. You could change the deck. You had a lot more optionality during Sora's. And I like that mechanic. I mean, Riku's mechanics are cool with the dueling and stuff, but like, it didn't feel like I had much control over the situation. And I love things that make me feel like I have control. What's up, bro? I got you, dude. I got you, dude. Cole says he's taking the plunge. He's gonna eat the gummy worms. Excellent, dude. I expect tasting notes. All right, let's get him. Hi there. Oh, could have dueled. I could have dueled. I did not duel. Duel! It's time to go for it. Nice. Nice. Not so nice. Oh, yeah, we did it. There we go.
This one's mine.
All right, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Oh, that's a 9. I was gonna wait for it, but I missed it. Oh, I can smack you with that. I can smack you with that one. There's the 7. Duel him again. I'm gonna bring that back, and then hopefully I see a 9 in there. Oh, very close on that one. I felt like I was running out of time on there.
This one's mine.
Felt like it. Chris saying that they agree. It's still pretty cool if they still had a Riku adventure. Yeah, this was cool. I didn't know for sure that there was like a Riku part of the story, but I had a feeling that there was something else after Sora. Oh, I can duel him. Oh, I almost dueled him. Nope, I don't want that. Oh, is that Mickey? Oh, Mickey does help me in this one. Excellent. Excellent. Duel him. Go for the high cards first. I see that. Let's go backwards. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. There we go. That's what I needed for that one. That was a good one.
This one's mine.
This is going surprisingly well for our first attempt. Oh, hello there.
Darkness.
Darkness mode. Oh, hi there. That was unfortunate. You know how I said I was doing good for a second there? Oh! No, please. Oh, God, my Mickey. And that's not an area that I can go towards. I need a card. Can I get the boogie? I want the boogie. Give me the boogie. See you. Hello there. Counter me with a 0. There's the 8. I'm too close to you. I'll counter with that. I'll counter with that. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. It's good. It's cool. It's cool. I avoided it. Cole says they're fruity, sour, sweet, metallic, and get notes of iron, steel, and copper. 8 out of 10. Would you gummy worm again? Go at him. Actually, I'm gonna try this. Whoa! I got you. That wasn't good. Nope. Dodging is working pretty well. Oh my god, that was rough. I'm gonna Dark Fire Raga, see what happens. Nice. Can I break him? Nice. Nice. I love this attack so much. One of my faves.
Open your heart.
I don't want to. You can't. Whoa! I was going to say, you can't make me, but you totally just did. You totally just did. You can't make me open my heart. Oh, wow. You're doing an excellent job of absolutely ripping open the heart that I told you couldn't force open. Man, that would have been cool. I don't think I've ever beaten a boss first try in this game. That's incredible. Wow. That was really working for a while, though. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I thought that there'd be more Mickeys. I had one Mickey, and I whiffed it. Very unfortunate. Alright, get to the point. Open my heart or something. Flashback to Sonic Adventure 1. Thunder, rain, and lightning. Danger, war rising. And some seeker of darkness. Something in Castle Oblivion. Oh dear. Look at you, dude. I'm waiting for the 7. That's a 9. Duel. That's a 5. That's not fun. That's not cool either. There we go. That was all right. I know that there's a counter in the corner, but I don't use it. Want to duel again? Oh wait. I want to get this card first, and then I can. No. Counter. Was that a 6? I got a lot of Mickeys right now. Got a lot of Mickeys. Cole says you're here to help. If you die, you leave a message. Excellent. Teamwork makes the dream work, so they say. Jinx spread. Okay. Whoa, that wasn't a good one. Oh, that's okay. Duel. Let's get him. That's a 5. That's cool. 7 is not fun. 3 is fine. That's okay. We're good. It's fine.
This one's mine.
Indubitably. Indubitably. Oh, here comes the dart. Mickey! My boy! Oh, that was harmful looking. Let's go with one of these cards. Okay. How about I Maleficent? That's really, really close there, Anthem. Oh, I want to duel you. Oh, I missed it. Duel! I'm getting for it. Thick. Or... That's cool. That's not as cool. Where are my other cards? There we go. Barrage him with the darkness. Specifically in overdrive mode. There we go. Nice smack. Oh, that's a 9. That's not good. No. I'm gonna do it. No. Oh no, it didn't work. Oh, I have 3 again. That would have been cool. No. Oh no. Oh no, he died. Oh, he countered my triple Mickey. I didn't see it coming. Could you imagine having 3 mice counted at the same time? I can't believe that happened. That was wild. Chat, I'm running low on my name is nobody.
You, Ansem. Show yourself.
Oh man. That heal would have done it. Dude, it would have been great. I think if I played it a little bit earlier, I accidentally used a Mickey card on its own, and I was trying to use it in the slate, and I don't really know how I missed it. It's okay. Closer and closer every day. Closer to the darkness within my heart. Alright, I'm ready. Round 3. Let's get him, Ansem, one who seeks darkness. Here comes a 7. Duel! Right at the beginning. That's a bad card to start off on. That was such a... Not a good. Oh, not a good. Not good! Not good! Oh, I can do it again. I can just do it again. 8 to that. 7 is good. 6 to 9, I guess. 8. Another one. Another one. Yes!
This one's mine.
Smack, 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 smack. Oh, hi there. I broke it, but that didn't really do so much good. Use your 0, and I'll counter you with anything. Anything! Nice. Nice little combo there, Riku. Smack. Oh, that one was a good one. Cool. Start off on an 8. Oh, I can see Mickey over there. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I don't like it one bit. On second thought,
This one's mine.
I'm starting to open up to the idea. Oh, hi there. No. That's a 3. I can use something low on that. 6 is fine. That's cool. That's all right. Numbers are great. I freaking love numbers. No! I don't love numbers anymore. Numbers are no longer cooking like they once were. Go for it. Nice. Whoop, hi there. Let's do, I don't know. I still don't know what this warp ability does. Sauce says they're back. Man, that was the nicest thing I put in my mouth for dessert, dude. Ice cream and snickerdoodles. What a combo. What a combo. Oh no. I can just... Wait a minute, I broke your card though. Oh, that's different. That's different. That's really different. I feel like normally when you break a card, the attack stops. All the projectiles disappear, but those projectiles did not disappear. I was not expecting that. Full of surprises, ain't you, handsome? Ain't you, handsome? Ain't you an handsome lad, aren't ya?
Show yourself.
That's me trying to say, aren't you a handsome lad, in an accent. As it turns out, handsome
I have watched
is also
you
a British way of saying handsome.
I know your strength.
It's funny. That blade attack, the range on it, do the blade. Even still, it's kind of got that. It's got that projectile ability too, where once you swing the blade, it just kind of keeps swinging on its own and propagating through space. It's magical. It's a magical blade. Never seen a more magical blade in my life. Excuse me. Chat, if anybody has ideas for a drink that uses apple cinnamon syrup, I got something special for you. Ooh, an accent. Do an Irish accent. An Irish accent? I'm gonna try my best here. I'm not the best at an Irish accent, but I'm gonna do my best. I'll do my best. I tend to get them mixed up a little bit with with a Scottish accent, but I'm not very good at it. But I'll try my best. Oh dear! Crikey! It's not Irish at all. Oh crikey! That's not Irish people don't say crikey, do they? I've got a question for all the Irishmen out there. Do you say crikey? And if so, how do you say it? Is it crikey? Is it crikey? Crikey? Or is that more Australian? I'm not so sure.
I smell you, handsome.
Smell yourself. I died. I died again. I see Saw saying, considering that I carry some German traditions in me, I love a German shortbread cookie with a scoop of Breyer's ice cream. That sounds pretty tasty too. What do I do that's German? I got some German in me. I've also got Italian. I drink, so that's the German part of me. What else is it? What do Italians do? I'm not a big fan of pasta. Not a big fan. I did make some pasta the other day at my friend's house. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was homemade. How could it not be good? We also made a fresh mozzarella, which is how I imagine an Irish one, I guess, would say mozzarella. I don't know. Irish accent over. I'm done with it. Brad says it's a little Mrs. Doubtfire-y. I'll admit, the only Irishman I've listened to recently has been Jacksepticeye. And that's because Thank Miss is coming up. And all I know what he says is, top of the morning to you laddies! And things talking very openly about mental health. But I don't know how to talk about mental health in an Irish accent. Not very good at that. The accent part of it. Ah, dear, don't kill me, please. Ah! Dude, what a dodge. What a dodge. What a... No! No. Oh, I can just dodge that? Oh, I can just dodge that? I could have dodged that this entire time? That's BS, dude. No, please. Ah! He bullet trained me. Bullet trained me right in my ass. Wow. Speaking of Thankmas, says Brad, we have some awesome stuff coming up in a few weeks. It's true. You didn't hear it from me, but I'm supposed to be putting out an announcement by the end of this week about the CameroxnWithAnX community participating in Thankmas.
I smell you, handsome. Show
November
yourself.
30th through December 5th. Mark your calendars. Stream every single day. Schedule TBD.
I know your strength.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. You thought you liked the Bar with an X on Mondays and Wednesday nights at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time? Hold up a second. We're not just drinking every single day. We're gonna change things up. We're raising money for 2 charities, I believe. And I haven't announced things just yet because I can't remember what the charities' names are, and I'm not a very good spokesperson if I don't know what charity we're raising money for. So, ask me again next week. Oh my gosh. I see sauce. Italians, eye contact during toast, never swim after eating, never break raw noodles, however, no pineapple on pizza, never wear white socks, and never leave home with wet hair. Interesting. I could see that. Especially the not leaving home with wet hair. My parents were very particular about that. And I'm pretty particular too. Good stuff. I see Chris saying that's what's up. Cozy vibe here. We try our best. Despite how loud I may get, I've heard that some people call that cozy. I don't know what's wrong with them, but nah, I'm kidding. Oddly enough, I realized that it's not a very calm environment when the broadcaster is constantly clipping out their microphone, so I made some adjustments to our gain settings over here. So that it's not like I'm going to absolutely kill everyone's eardrums as soon as I die in a battle. Oh. Chris saying be better if I got some of those drinks you're making. Dude, if you ever find yourself in Philadelphia, hit me up. But that's where the Bar with an X is located. You won't find it on a Google map. If you're a friend with the Bar with an X, if you make an appearance, you get free drinks. This is how it works. Because I don't have a license to sell you liquor. Therefore, I didn't mean to fight this battle, by the way. I did not mean to. Get out of here, flies. Cole says, to the guy who said no pineapple on pizza, you have clearly never tried my Hawaiian pizza shot. I'm gonna be honest, Cole. I think it's just gonna taste like wet pizza with a little bit of pineapple on it. Although if you're into it, I'm not one to yuck someone's yum. To be clear, what Cole is referring to is pizza dough in the shape of a shot glass with some, I believe, cheese and red sauce on it, which you then pour Malibu into. I'll let everyone make their statements about it. You can't, Cole, you can't come in here saying, oh, you've never tried my Hawaiian pizza shot before telling us what the horror it is. And I mean that in a jestful way. Brad's saying too, don't go to the other bar with the X in Philly. That's a different place. It's true, actually. Bar X is not my location. That's incorrect. It is a bar with an X in it, but it's not the bar with an X. Completely different. I see Amy Chow asking Cole, remind me of the ingredients, please. Oh yeah, the shots, right? Amy Chow's our other bartender with an X, so don't tease her. Don't tease her with no recipe. It's one of the rules we have around here. Don't talk about a drink unless you give a recipe. Recipe's mandatory. Chris said, I seen you one time. You made a drink with a cookie in it. I made a drink with a cookie in it. What did I do? What did I do? Son of a bitch! I died. That's what I did, and there was no cookie to be seen. What did I do? What did I do? I put Malort. I put cookies into a Malort. That was pretty fun. Sorta, kinda. I do still have, like I was saying, I still have some of that syrup, but it's starting to grow floaties, and I don't really think it's safe for human consumption. Actually, I don't feel comfortable eating that. I don't feel comfortable putting that in my body. Nope, that looks like it's growing mold. Bucket? Not gonna be using that. Let's go fight my darkness. Oh my gosh.
I
see Cole reminding us of the ingredients.
Show yourself.
If you fist with drinking the dough, you won't get sauce. If you fist with drinking the dough? Fisted? Cole, instructions unclear. I fisted the pizza. And the pizza isn't really happy with me right now. Yeah, the Malort cookie infusion is growing some floaters. I don't know if it's actually like mold or anything like that. I did like fortify it with a little bit of vodka, so there really shouldn't be anything growing in there, but it's an experiment nonetheless, so. And if there's something floating in it, I'm not gonna touch it. And if I did touch it, it'd be the first thing in a stream, so that everybody could watch the downfall. Actually, I probably wouldn't do it behind a camera, because I know that there are people out there who would try it. I don't condone that type of behavior. I see you! I see you! Ah, you chased me. Oh my god! Oh dear. I see the zero. Got her! Oh, I was trying to duel. Duel! Get him. That's cool. That's not a really cool combo. That's a cool combo. 8 is cool. There we go. Got him.
This one's mine.
Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. I can attack you from that. I can hopefully try to heal with that. Wait, where'd my Mickey go? Where'd my Mickey go? Oh, man. So, hold up a second. I got beef with you, Chain of Memories. I was trying to use that combo where Mickey heals me, and apparently I had enough there that would transform me into darkness, and you don't even use the ability that's there? What is up with that, dude? It's fine.
I smell you,
that drink is done.
Show yourself.
I know what drink I'm making next. No requests tonight. I know what I'm making next. It's something I want to show y'all.
I have watched you.
It's not something well, it is something I've been working on. I've been working on an ingredient. I'll show you what it is. I'll bring it all upstairs. We'll make it together. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful. This will be a good recipe for fall, by the way. Or it should be, at least. We'll see how it goes. Alright, come on. Come on, dude. Excuse me. I see Imichow saying, wait, idea. Malibu and a tomato-infused vodka. Maybe a salt rim. Interesting. Interesting. Especially with the whole, like, pizza inspiration. I feel like that's gotta have a lot of workshop and put into it. Otherwise, it's gonna come out real weird. Yeah.
This one's mine.
Alright, I see you with a 9. You're gonna use it. Okay. I thought you were gonna use it, but I can do this instead. There we go. I did it even without the reload. That was not bad. Alright, while I'm getting my bearings. Bearings. Bearing Street Bridge. Counter. There's a 7. I see the 7. What are you gonna do? 8, that's fine too. I had one prepared. That with the... Oh, 7. That's cool. That's not very cool. I was thinking I was gonna whiff that one. But it worked. There we go. I just want to counter that. Okay, if I let him approach me during those attacks, and then I dodge, it works. Then I dodge. Yep, that's how we do it. Okay, that was quality counter there. Quality counter there. Okay, that was a good one. See, that's what I'm talking about. Duel! Alright, let's do it. Good one. Good one. Oh, I gotta go farther for that one. Come back. There we go. It's going all right. It's going all right. And I've got my overdrive on right now. And ooh. You see that lag? I saw that for a second. I want to smack him with this. And then I want to transform. I'm really glad I didn't use my Mickey heal on that because that would have been unfortunate. Oh, that wasn't a good one. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can tell. No, I got stuck on the stalactite, whatever you call it. It's coming out of the ground. It's a stalagmite. Oh, did you see that? I have never felt so betrayed by a sharp rock in my life. Wow. That was pretty good, though. I really feel like we've got this on lock, dude. I got this on lock. All right, we've got an ad break on Twitch coming up in about 3 minutes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fight him, and I'll pause. I'll grab my ingredients, and then we'll start back. We'll start back here at the bar. So after the ad break, we'll be back at the bar. We'll make something. Using this app, I tried my hand. If you're familiar with what an oleosaccharum is, where you basically take sugar and you macerate something with it, you just take sugar and throw it on top of orange peels, citrus peels, lemon peels, whatever. I tried to do an apple oleo because I just peeled a bunch of apples the other day because we're trying to make some apple wine is one of the next things that I do at this kind of sister location of mine. And I was like, I mixed all the sugar together and I was like, you know what'd be really good? An apple cinnamon oleo. And from what it looks like, it's working. So I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna mix it in a cocktail. I'm thinking a very simple old-fashioned. Very simple old-fashioned, just to see how it plays. Well, I had my buddies over the weekend. I made for one of them an apple pie old-fashioned using some apple pie moonshine that I've got. And that worked really, really well. So I felt inspired. Nope, don't want that one. Nope, don't want that one. That ain't the one I want either. That ain't the one either. That ain't it either. That ain't it either. Okay. Oh, so if I just run, it's okay too. I'm waiting for it. Let's do those two. And then I can start back here with Mickey, this, that, and hopefully the other ones. There we go. Easy. Easy duel. Easy duel. And hopefully I can get into my... Whoop! I see that. I was right in the middle of it. Duel. Start off with a 9. That's unfortunate timing. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. And then I think I'm just gonna... I'm gonna try this. I want to get my D points up. And my points ain't D'ing. Oh my god. Oh my... no, I didn't have a counter for that. Actually, you know what I can do? I can check and see whether my shortcut got completely screwed up. And reapply my shortcut. Which is to the 0 card, which if I was using, would be really smart. Do I have a shortcut? No, the shortcuts get wiped, I guess, with every single level? Or every single floor? That's confusing. That's so confusing. Dude, that was so fast. It happened so quickly. I had nothing. I didn't even have the chance. I was trying to talk to Ansem about this apple cinnamon oleo that I've got working, and he's just like, bitch! I take pre-made syrups. And I'm like, whoa, dude, okay. All right, man, I get it. You use money, I use time. I get it. I understand. I get it. That's like for the purists out there who are just like, oh, you must use fresh lemon juice in your daiquiris, or they taste like shit. No, they don't. Snob wizard. They just don't taste like what you're used to a daiquiri tasting like, and I'm sure there are people who enjoy it. Also, not everybody has the luxury of fresh citrus. So get off your throne and chug on some perspective. It won't taste very good, but you'll be better off for it.
This one's mine.
I see Chris asking, do you have your own bar? Not a place that you'd be able to visit. Not an establishment that has a license to sell liquor. I do not work in an establishment that has a liquor license. So no. Unfortunately. This is a virtual bar. A bar of my own creation. I was too slow. Son of a gun! If I did work at a bar, you'd hear from me. I'd be so open to talking about it. This is actually a question that I've been kind of muddling with for a little while now. Like, I'm in a position in my life right now where, like, if I wanted to get, like, behind a bar and, like, get paid for it, like, I probably could. I just have to, like, apply to places and stuff. But, like, to be fair, this is, so what I've got here, my little bar with an X is my home bar and studio. So, it is all within my little apartment. I see that ad's about to happen, so we'll take a break from this. I'm happy to talk about my bar with an X. So actually, while that ad break is going on, like I was saying, I was working on an ingredient downstairs, so I'll be back in just a moment. I'm gonna go get this thing I'm working on. We're gonna make a cocktail out of it. This recipe no longer applies, but this is what we were sipping on earlier. So I'll be back. And we're back. Wasn't too long. Just needed to go down to the kitchen with an X and the refrigerator with an X. I see Chris saying, ask and follow up to the, do you have your own bar? That I'm very educated in my liquors. It's a hobby, but it's also an obsession. And technically, it's actually kind of funny. Like I don't work in a bar establishment, and I've never actually worked behind a bar in the way that you would normally expect a bartender to work behind a bar. You know, busy shifts, making cocktails from a recipe list, serving patrons, getting tips and stuff for it. This is a very unconventional bar. So actually, I do get the question relatively often, like, are you a bartender? And like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna try, and most people are not gonna listen to the details anyways, but this is a bar. I tend this bar, and at this bar, we serve people who are here. We get tips from the internet, and I serve beverages. I consider it a bar. So I'll tell you all what I've got here in just a moment, only after our folks come back from the ad break. This was that apple cinnamon oleo I was telling you about, and this is gonna be great. Yeah. I see Brad saying death break, ad break. It's true. It's true. Chris saying that's what I think when I listen to you. You just sound educated. Thank you. I mean, to be fair, I have 3 degrees. One of them a master's degree, 2 of them bachelor's degrees. I went to college for 5 years for engineering. I still do engineering. And oddly enough, and this is really interesting, I thought about this recently. I, right out of college, got an engineering job, you know, soon after the pandemic ended. I got my master's and stuff. But I started getting into cocktail mixology while I was still in college. And I started really leaning into it after I started streaming about 4 years ago. And the format that I landed on was building my bar, setting up some cameras and monitors and stuff, and just going for it. And I love this. And oddly enough, because of the stuff that I've done with content, I don't get paid a lot from the content, but the opportunities that have come about because of the content I do actually pay me more per hour than my engineering job does. So to put that in perspective, it's weird because while I was working my engineering job with my streaming side hustle, my engineering job became the side hustle. At least that's the way, that's what I'm telling myself now. It's an incredibly lucky position to be in, but I can't say that it was all luck because I put in a shit ton of effort for this. So, anybody's out there who's like, he didn't earn it, that's your opinion. I just disagree with it. So anyways, to everybody who just got back from the ad break, thank you again for supporting the bar with an X. It allows me, I wouldn't say it allows me to keep the lights on, that's what the engineering's job for, but it does allow us to get fun, cool bottles and random shit from the store so that we can experiment with things. So what I was kind of teasing you all about is this little thing, this little jar container that I got right here. There we go. Let me bring the cocktail angle over and show you what I've been working on. It's not difficult. It was just a spur of the moment thing to try to get the most out of the scraps that we make here at the bar with an X. I went to my local Giant where my dearest found, I think, 10 pounds of apples. And so one of the things that I got going on the side is kind of a sister location. It's a place where we ferment things. We make wine, we make mead. We've really only made one cherry wine because, everybody's got lives and the only person who does this basically full-time is me. So we found the apples and I skinned 10 pounds of apples. We're gonna take the apple slices and put them into wine and make them into like a wine of sorts. But I thought, what can you do with these peels? So I'm familiar with oleosaccharides, which are taking sugar and putting them on top of citrus peels like lemons, limes, grapefruits and stuff. And I thought, well, what if you macerate some apple skins and see what comes out the other side? And while I was doing this, I thought, let's add some cinnamon to it because apple cinnamon is a thing. And this came out the other side. We've got apple skins in here covered in what's left of the sugar and some cinnamon. Take a bite of that. It's so incredibly crisp. I love it. Not everybody is into apple skins. I love the flavor of apple skins with the sugar on top of it. I'm not a big fan of apples, but I love apple pie. If you sweeten up apples, all of a sudden it comes into a realm where my flavor preferences absolutely hit. So what I got here is basically some apple cinnamon syrup where the sugar just kind of melted on its own from all the other gunks and whatnot on the apple. And I just want to see if we can put it in a very simple old-fashioned and see what happens with it. I think it's going to taste really, really good. So quite simply what I'll do, often with a lot of my syrups here, is I'll grab a little container, pop this here, put a filter and whatnot on top of it. And this might take a little while to filter, but I don't plan on using too much of this, so I'll get enough for one cocktail and I'll let it sit off to the side. And if you stick around until the end of the stream, naturally, I'll bring the angle back to the bar so we can see exactly how it went. And if you're not in the Discord server, I'll usually post updates about whatever things I'm working on, especially the stuff that I showcase behind the camera here to the folks in the community. They get it first. I would post it on other medias, but I'm just not good at that yet, but I'm working on it. Let's try to see what happens. Let me bring the cocktail angle so we can get a little thing over here. Let's see. I see Saw saying, those people are wrong. You earned every bit of it. Thanks for the kind words, dude. Even my cousin Chris says Saw works in general dynamics and only got a bachelor's, while all degrees are harder and a master's definitely is. Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I'm also what they call a tryhard, so anything I've literally done in my life has been me putting in way more effort than I ever needed to. And that's just who I am. So I'm just gonna pour the liquid that I've gotten here. Not all of it. I'll do some more thorough processing of this off camera, but I want to get enough in here for this to begin filtering out and fill up my filter, and hopefully we get some syrup at the other end, which we are. I apologize for the lack of music. We also we just lost in a boss battle for like the 12th time. Oh yeah, dude. I just realized y'all can't see. Hold on a second. Y'all can't see. Hold up. We'll bring it farther up. Yeah, see the good stuff, what I'm seeing. This is the good stuff. Get it. That's what I'm seeing. Oh, yeah, dude. That is great. Alrighty, then. My fingers are kind of sticky, so hold on. Excuse me. Let me go back over here. There we go. What'd I miss? Chris saying, so you're using it for consumption or for your drinks? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what exactly to use this for. I'll use it for whatever I fancy. Might make some seltzers out of it. Might workshop some recipes with it. Oftentimes I'm cooking up video game themed cocktails back here. I might want to put in this in one of the recipes if it strikes me as cool. I don't know. I see Cole saying streaming is one of the most challenging jobs. Oh, you just sit in front of a camera and talk and people pay you? No, it takes months of effort. Dude, it takes a lot of work to stream. Especially get to a point, dude, one of the hardest parts about streaming, if I had to be so bold about it, it's just working up the confidence to get behind the camera. To be fair, and especially if you're like a small creator out there and you're like, oh, well, I don't have all these followers. Like, I don't get paid for this. I haven't even hit affiliate yet. Shut up, dude. You had the balls or subsequent other gonads, depending on what your orientation is, to get behind the camera or let alone click the start streaming button. And you earned it at that point. It may not be as good, quote unquote, when you compare yourself to others, but if you compare yourself to where you were previously, I can almost guarantee you're going to be in a better spot than you were. And if you're not, that's an opportunity to look back and see what would be worth changing to get towards wherever you need to go. A little bit of philosophy. You didn't ask for it, I gave it to you. Anyways, I'll put this back downstairs to try to get a little bit more out of it. When I'm doing anything oleo-wise, when I'm macerating anything like this, what I like to do is just kind of like wake it up a little bit, because some of the sugar tends to collect along the bottom. So I'll shake it a little bit. And then there's still plenty of liquid in there. I'm not sure if you can tell from that angle, but it's good stuff. It's good stuff. I see Chris saying, so the syrup is the drink, bro. You're a chemist. The syrup is the drink. I mean, you can just drink it if you want to. To be fair, one of the things that I think is a great thing to do with literally any syrup at all, mix it with seltzer. You've just made your own soda. And some of your sodas will taste really, really, really good. Some of them will taste weird, like that one that we did with the Lord. That was a really weird soda. Let me make some space in my fridge over here. There we go. And this should have enough of syrup in it for a very, very, very short old-fashioned. And what I mean by that is heavy on the liquor, less on the syrup. So let's make that, right? Let me label this too. I was really hoping that this was going to work out well. I completely forgot that I had this downstairs, but as I was going through the stream, I was like, you know, I'm gonna make an apple syrup, and I'm gonna show my viewers so we can all celebrate mixology together. Apple sin oleo. I'll know what that means. Today is 11/13. 11/13. There we go. This should be enough for a drink or something. Let's go for that, right? What I see, Saw saying, when Saw got their associates in CIT, they didn't feel at a disadvantage or missed out a bit on learning some curriculum, but here you are, stuck paying it off. Did your best in college, though. You did. And honestly, the whole system for, like, you know, the whole system for, like, getting an education and stuff just kind of feels a little weird right now. Like, I'm not much one to talk on it. A private university is going to charge whatever they want to for it, and everybody just, like, collectively agreed that you have to spend your money on a college and get loans and stuff. Technically, it was our choice, but also it was, like, heavily implied, like, from a social standpoint. It's kind of wild. So let's make a very, very quick old-fashioned with this. I'm gonna do an old-fashioned the way that I do my old-fashions. There are many, many ways to do an old-fashioned. I'm gonna do it my way. I build mine in a glass over some ice. I stir it a lot, and I let that thing dilute to all hell, because that's the way I like my old-fashions. So nobody gets to judge me for that. Get a glass. I put an ice cube in it. Very big ice cube. Now, I'll say this, if you're trying to make an old-fashioned, which, by the way, is a formula, it's not a specific drink. Old-fashions don't specifically call for whiskey, let alone rye whiskey or bourbon whiskeys or otherwise. But whatever you want to do an old-fashioned, it is base spirit, it is something to sweeten it, and some accent on top of it, like bitters, for example. And that's all an old-fashioned is. And this old-fashioned, I am going to use bourbon, actually, because I can. And I've been wanting, you heard me mention it, I think last week, I wanted to get a little bit of the Bar with an X's infinity blend of whiskey over here. Let's add 2 ounces of our base spirit, which in my case is going to be the Bar with an X's infinity blend of whiskey. What should we put back in the bottle, chat? Are we thinking a rye, a bourbon, bottled and bond, otherwise? The Bar with an X website, by the way, if you use !stock in the Twitch chat, does have more bottles. I think I've reliably put every single bottle of Liqueur and almost all of my base spirits up there, with some notable exceptions. So if you want to know what we have at the Bar with an X, it's up there now. We're working on an API integration, so you can just like type in chat. YouTube's kind of out of luck for for stuff right now, unfortunately. Big old Cuban there. Good stuff. Cole saying, to be honest, I probably would have never got back into streaming if it wasn't for me. Oh, thank you. I know you've said it a lot, but I genuinely mean it. During that time, though, I got better with public speaking and most socials, so if it wasn't for Cam, I wouldn't be back in this line of stuff. I'm not self-promoting. I don't care if people know or not. First time, failed said. Dude, that's what it's all about here. Personally, and this is something that's kind of niche in a way, one of the reasons that I really love mixing drinks and playing games is, first of all, to live to my own truth and live to my own passions and stuff. But also, I know that if I'm really, really motivated and really dedicated to my own goals, I feel like it can inspire other people. And Cole, I've only known you for a couple of weeks or so, and you met me with my Jack Skellington outfit on, so clearly I passed the vibe check, even with my makeup and stuff. But dude, keep doing what you do. Put in all the effort that you feel like you can muster for it, and good vibes, my guy. I almost put that in the right direction. This is my little good vibes fan. It says good vibes on the side that actually says good vibes on it. And honestly, you have my most heartfelt appreciation too. Reach for the stars. If you miss, you land among... shoot for the moon. If you miss, you'll land among the stars, or so they say, which is actually kind of nihilistic. I see Gloria saying, do you take song requests to listen to? Unfortunately not, because I try to keep all these streams monetized, which is kind of not the case because I'm playing Kingdom Hearts right now. Actually, I have Kingdom Hearts in the background. I died during the final boss, so I'm making a drink instead. Let's see how much syrup I've got over here. I usually, well, for my old fashions, I'll do 2 ounces of my base spirit to like a half an ounce of my sweetening agent. This is probably about a 1-to-1 ratio of sugar to liquid. It's an oleosaccharum, so I didn't like specifically like measure it out. I did do equal parts of the weight of the peels in grams to the weight of the sugar also in grams, but not all the sugar dissolved. So it's probably less than a 1-to-1 concentration, but I don't know exactly how much juice was in there too. So it's the science is all weird. I'm just gonna see however much I have in here, and I'll sacrifice a little bit of my syrup. Or no, I won't. I'll just hold it over top. Can I get a half an ounce? I've almost got a half an ounce. If you'll bear with me. Actually, that's pretty half an ouncey. That's pretty half an ouncey. There we go. I see Chris saying you'll land among the clouds. Reach for the moon. If you fall, you'll land on the clouds. I love that articulation, my guy. 2 ounces of base spirits. Half an ounce of sweetener. That's an old-fashioned. That's one way to do an old-fashioned. You might take your old-fashions less sweet, dial back the sweetness. You might take your old-fashions more sweet, add some extra sweetness. If anybody's going to judge you for that, walk the other direction. Or don't tip them well. Always tip your bartender, but if your bartender is judging you based off of what you drink, I think that's a total scumbag move. Like, I'm not saying the customer is always right in the sense that they get to like shit-talk you or treat you badly and stuff, but like, if I'm the bartender and I'm like, wow, your drink sucks. Here you go. Fuck off, dude. Like, it's such a dick move. And for this one, usually we'll add like an aromatic bitters to an old-fashioned, but for this one, I actually am. I'm going to keep with the aromatic bitters because I've modified this already with the syrup, and I want to see how it plays with the more usual aspects of the old-fashioned. Old-fashions I usually use the whiskey. I'm keeping that. They usually use Angostura aromatic bitters. I'm going to keep that. The only thing I'm changing is that apple cinnamon syrup to get a sense of balance here. And I'll usually add like 2 to 3 fat dashes of this. There we go. Fat dashes. That's what I like. Oh man, what I miss? I missed some comments in Cole and Saw too. I see Cole saying very true on the Twitch side. 3 years after a pretty rough breakup too. I still remember I met you with that apple question. It's true. And look at this. I got apples. 10 pounds of them, actually, and I don't know what kind of apples they were, to be honest. It's so unfortunate. All right, so what we'll do now at the old-fashioned, you can express lemon over this, or orange is a very good garnish with this, or even like maraschino cherries. I don't want to garnish it. I don't want to. If I was going to do anything, I'd do something cinnamony, but I think there's enough character there in general. I'm good without it. We'll let this syrup continue straining, and I will fill this back up with... let's see if I have enough Rittenhouse Bottle and Bond left to fill this off. This is a nice rye whiskey. And apparently, I need a bit more. Empty bottle. We'll top it off with this other rye I've got down here. Elijah Craig. Straight rye. A small batch? Oh, is this small batch? Nah, it's not small batch. Kentucky Straight Rye Whiskey. Elijah Craig. Good stuff. Sasain, off topic, but may I ask what mic that is? This is a good question, actually. You can ask anything you want, by the way. It doesn't have to be on topic. So long as you're not like breaking rules or something. Let me start stirring this before I answer that. This is a HyperX Ingenuity microphone. I think I bought this off of Amazon too. So I think are you in our Discord server? If you are, like, feel free to like ping me in content creation. I'll link the microphone because I had somebody else actually asking me about that the other day. About what it was. So this is a HyperX Ingenuity. I think it's like a Series 6 or something. This is a solid microphone. I bought 2 of them, and I got it because my regular USB condenser microphone didn't have an adjustable gain. So I like the fact that the gain is on the outside of this. I'm also a tech guy, so that's why I kind of nerd out over this stuff. 10 pounds is a lot of apples, though. It's very true. It's because I think I asked when Anna went to the store, that's my partner's name, by the way. She's like, they're selling apples. They're on last chance. They're very cheap. And I was like, how many apples can you get? Because she was on foot. And I was like, grab as many as you can carry. And she brought back 10 pounds of apples. So, like, dude, snaps to Anna. She lugged back 10 pounds of apples on foot. Amazing woman. My God. All right. And that's enough dilution for now. It's good stuff. Oh, wow. Interesting. Let's see how this tastes, and then we'll get back to the fight. We'll keep playing video games, you know? Consumption at a time like this? Oh, don't mind if I do, Cole. The hair off the bottom of this. This is an apple cinnamon spice old fashioned. It's just like a regular old fashioned. You got your whiskey, you got your Ancho. I just put a little bit of apple cinnamon oleo, if you can even call it that. No garnish. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. I'm actually super pleased with that. Last time I did something with cinnamon in it, it was way too powerful. Dare I say it was somewhat unpleasantly spicy. This is a lot more a woody cinnamon, more so than a spicy cinnamon. I'm getting slight hints from the apples, just the slightest hint from the apple. It's sweet and balanced for me at least. And the notes of the blend of the whiskey in there, I don't really know what's going on. I know there's a little bit of scotch in there. There's some rye in there. I tend to keep things a little rye heavy, so it's got a nice spice kick to it in terms of how rye is described to be spicy, but it's not spicy like the Ancho Reyes was earlier. That's nice. It's not quite fall in a glass. I'm not gonna say it's super duper seasonal, but this is a very appreciable old-fashioned variation. I like that. That's what I'll be sipping on. That's what I'll be sipping on. Anyways, let me, oh, there you are. Now, I did use powdered cinnamon when I made the syrup, and I am getting a little bit of that dryness that usually comes from using powdered cinnamon and things, so that's either to be desired or to be improved upon. Anyways, let's go back to the game, shall we? There we go. And we're back to it, and somehow I wound up in the opposite corner. That's not where, nope, that's not where I'm supposed to be. Hello there. Now I'm in the right corner. Folks in the vertical have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh. All right, let's get back to it. I see Saw saying, funny considering that I went from a Blue Snowball USB mic to an XLR AT2020 when it shipped to me a couple years ago. It was dropped, but still works. Saw a baby scratch and got terrified. That's the thing about, like, I think you gotta be careful with, like, microphones or speakers, because if the what do you call it, I think you call it a diaphragm inside of the thing. If that diaphragm, like, collapses or whatever, it gets, like, punctured, like, you're kind of screwed, but usually it's okay. I don't know if that's exactly how microphones work nowadays. I think it's usually a little piezoelectric thing, but anyways. I see Chris saying, remember how you made it? Put it in a notebook. Oh, this one? That's just a very standard, old-fashioned template.
I smell you, Anson.
I just use, like, very
Show
simple things with this. For the Oleo, it was equal weight of sugar to peel, which is like very standard for oleosaccharides. Although I don't know if this is considered an oleosaccharum because it's not citrus, but alas. And then very standard, completely swapped out the sweetener for, in my usual old-fashioned template, which is a 4-to-1 ratio of spirit to sweetener, and then 2 to 3 dashes of whatever your modifier is on top of it. Could be bitters, could be another spirit, could be something else completely. So that'll be an easy one for me to remember. Plus, the benefit, this is all being recorded. Easy. I see Colsan. A garnish could be one of those peels that you made the oleo from. I don't know if I want to go with that. There's like enough of the peel in there. You know what I'd want to do, Cole? If I dried out the peels first, it would make a really good garnish for this, I think. It could like adorn the glass too. I might even be able to like twirl around like a little stick or something to like get a nice form for it. That could be cool. Sasan, the only issue I now have is that the Scarlet interface I'm using is a very sensitive port, so I gotta be careful not to bonk it when recording. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. You gotta be careful with your electronics. The electronics will fight back. That was a very unfortunate string of cards there. I see the 9. I see the 9. Oh, with a 6. That's fine. Another 9, perhaps? Another 9? I'm waiting for that 0. I don't have my zeros. Where are my zeros at? There's the 0. Got it. All right. I see Chris saying, an engineer cooking in the lab. Something crazy is about to be created. I am an engineer. And I would wager, too, that engineering is not necessarily about, like, problem-solving skill or whatever. It's just a mindset. I, in my head, articulate almost everything as a problem that needs to be solved, and it needs to be solved with some level of, like, calculated thinking. And that's kind of how my engineering head works. Everything's a problem to be solved. And I don't mean problem like a negative sense. I just mean like it is something that is solvable. It is something that has a solution. Let me articulate it that way instead. To me, anything has a solution, and a solution can be calculated either by very simple like logical deductions or some sort of model, you know? Oh, I see all the 9s. Those are all the 9s I need. I lost Mickey, but it's okay. I see Cole saying, too, oven bake the peels to perfection. Actually, I got a dehydrator. I'm gonna use my dehydrator for that. Oh, shit. That was a pretty solid dodge. Oh, no. Oh, my God. That wasn't good. I need to get out of here. Whoops. I need my boogie. Oh, I see you there. I can just dodge. There we go. Did I just see... No, I thought I saw Anson recover. That was not the case. Got my Mickey back. Nope, I won't let it happen. I'm so glad. It worked. Nope, I don't want that. I see Mickey in the distance. Can I get close? Can I get close? I can do this. Don't zero. Oh, you're gonna zero me. I knew you'd do it. You zeroed me. I can't believe it. MEE, I see you popping in. Good to see you. Good to see you. That was not good. That was not good. Is the 0? Are you gonna use it? Nope, you're gonna do that instead. That's so unfortunate. There's the slate. Won't let it happen. There we go. I'm gonna wait for my other 9. And then a Dark Aura in. I'm gonna see if it works. Dark Aura. That was not bad. Not bad. Oh my... Oh, and he smacks me. I cannot believe it. Wow. Emmy says, Lisa says hi, Sue. Hello, Lisa. It's good to see you. I can't believe that. Wow. I see Cole saying as well, oven bake them and springify them. Oven bake would be so much better, though. It would have that flavor come out more. Why do you say that, Cole? I'm interested in what your logic is on that one. As opposed to dehydrating. So, like, my dehydrator can get up to, like, 160 degrees or whatever. I think what you're trying to look for is, like, a slight, like, to slightly, like, caramelize the apples. It could, but depending on the heat, it could potentially burn them or even, like, make the sugar burnt a little bit. So, many ways to play, Cole. Many ways to play. This is a tough fight, though. Yeah, I also see that I don't see my mods doing the cam died thing, so I gotta take care of that now. They might be asleep.
I smell you, Ansem. Show yourself.
I can smell you.
I have watched you fight. I know your strength.
No, you don't. Think of it like an apple pie, St. Cole. I can be a temp mod to keep track. Now you gotta earn your modship. I was joking. My previous joke with the mod thing, it's a 7-step security process that requires at least 3 or 4 background checks, but I think I overused it a little too much, and I think it was kind of disheartening to some people, so... We're not looking for mods at the time, but I appreciate the offer. I see Saw say too, holy frijoles! I remember when he shouted you out in the fire tub, you only had 300 subs. It's crazy to see how far you've come in a matter of 5 months. Congrats. Thanks, Saw. I appreciate you acknowledging that. To be fair, it was really funny. The story behind how we hit monetization was a throwaway short that I put out. It wasn't really a throwaway, and I didn't think it was gonna do well. It was me basically showing the world how I make simple syrup here at the bar with the next, in at least my opinion, the most simple way, laziest way possible, which was admittedly, it took a really, really long time. I let my simple syrup sit for a couple of hours because I'm sitting here at my bar for a couple of hours and I can watch it. Because when these streams happen and I'm at, y'all, like, for those of you who've been in the streams before, I'll stream for a few hours and you've seen me make the simple syrup and I watch it. What is going on there? What is going on? That was weird for a second there. But yeah, like, some valid concerns that came up from it was people saying, like, you shouldn't keep a cap in the bottle, which, to be fair, I kept the cap in the bottle. Don't put glass on a hot plate, which technically it's a mug warmer, so it doesn't get nearly hot enough, but I understand. That sucked, dude. So that got me a bunch of subscribers, which was very interesting. And then, consequently, in a completely separate event, one of the live streams, excuse me, one of the vertical recordings just, like, shot up in watch time hours. And don't get me wrong, like, I'm not gonna say that, like, wow, I'm so lucky that it happened. I did put in the effort for it, naturally, because I'm a big person. I used to be like, oh, I need the cam died, hold on. Need the cam die. Thank you for the reminder, Cole. Cam die.
I smell you, Ansem.
Did it. There we go.
Show yourself.
Yeah, I'm the kind of guy, like, don't get me wrong, y'all, I have an ego, but if you put in the effort for something,
I have watched you fight.
Be proud of yourself.
I know your strength.
Because I think there's a thing like on the internet right now where everybody is so focused on where people appear to be that they completely forget about what it takes to get there. Like, people hear about all the viral sensations, like, oh my god, somebody became an influencer overnight and now they make millions of dollars. Like, yeah, but like, what happened? Some people really are that lucky because the lottery does exist in the world. But I feel like the vast majority of people, there's a lot of effort that goes into stuff like that. And if you're one of those people where, like, hey, you put in a lot of effort for what you do, like, Saw, I've watched your videos before. They're beautifully edited. They're, like, very, very, like, smooth in terms of the editing style. I don't know if you, like, index super much on how things are particularly edited, but, like, it's a very nice, like, Let's Play experience. And to me, I don't think that just, like, magically happens. If it does, dude, you are more talented than I am. But, like, for the vast majority of people, I think if we articulate the work that we put into things and make it very clear, like, how much effort we put into it, it, like, kind of makes things look a little bit more real. Because in my opinion, I'm sick and tired of all the things that look fake on the internet. And there's a shit ton of things that look fake on the internet. That's why I try to be at least pretty... I'm not, like, an authority on the topic, but, like, I try to at least be honest about the stuff that happens here. I do tell a couple of white lies of what I do or do not know about a video game because, in full transparency, I'm workshopping recipes for video game-inspired drinks all the time, and if I told you I wouldn't do a playthrough completely blind, I'd be lying to you. Some things I don't know, some things I do. I try to be at least a little conservative when I'm going through the wiki pages. This is not a good one. Oh, I was too slow. I had one more. I think I had one more. Oh, they're gonna counter that. Hello there. Here you are. I see Chris agreeing with that. Nah, it's true, dude. Like, I love, like, one of my favorite types of content to actually, like, consume, because I'm not the biggest consumer of live streaming content, but I love to watch how-to videos, probably why I do a lot of them myself, right? I love seeing every single step in the process to create something, because I, engineering mindset, I think about the implementation of things. I'm thinking, how can I do what that person's doing? And like a computer would think, I need to know all the instructions. I need to know all the nitty-gritty details. I need to know about the things that I should watch out for in the process, and some would consider that fluff, but in my opinion, it's good information. And that's really tough to do when you're watching videos that are 60 seconds long. Honestly, like in that simple syrup video that I was making reference to, I didn't even remember if I kept the bottle cap on. Maybe I did. I don't even know. Oh, I need that. I need that. There we go. We got him. Go after him. I see you there. I see Saw saying, when it comes to editing, I only add in what needs to be there. Consistent intro, a note if need be, and an outro stream. Yeah. And I know that there's a style of editing now that I only just recently like learned about. It's not like new or anything, but they call it slow editing, where it is basically longer cuts, less breaks. And that's just like not the way that I do my short stuff. That's very like, it's very clips on Twitch energy, where you just take 60 consecutive seconds or less. And that's your thing. That's your content. I need to save that 0 for that when that slate comes up. I can dodge that. There's the thing I was waiting for. Let's do Maleficent. That's Dark Side. That's fine. I don't know what that does. Oh, no juke break. Oh, man. You broke it. You broke it with a combo. I can't believe that. Wow. I can't believe that. Gee whiz, dude. It's getting closer. I think we know what's happening here, to be honest. That was close. I felt really good on that one. By the way, to anybody who watches these streams and thinks this guy is just drinking alcohol all the time, hydrate. I'm not the best at it, but this is your reminder to put some water in your system. I had full faith in this run, dude. I really did.
I know your strength.
All right. What do we got here? Attempt numero. I don't remember how many times we've been fighting Ansem so far, but this is definitely number 24 of the stream, not of the run. I'm not that good at video games. Especially not Kingdom Hearts. Chain of Memories, specifically. Alright, I think it's just a matter of just dodge at the right time, slate at the right time, don't mill yourself out of cards too early. Right? A lot of his attacks are totally dodgeable. Dodgeable. I mean, I can just wait for, like, a duel. I missed the duel on that one. Consumption! Oh, dude, consumption at a time like this. Oh my god. I need to get a straw. Wait, I saw. Okay, I see it. We're good. Okay, we're not so good, but it's chill. That's a 5. I could have died. Oh, there's the duel. 5, 8, we gotta go farther through. Let's do that. 9 as well. 6. This is good. I see Sauce saying, a little buddy of mine, Jason, who's El Ping TTYD, always wondered how I did Twilight Princess Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker 100% in less than 40 episodes. He's just editing all the BS of traveling out. I think that was the thing. That was the thing about when I remember watching your Ocarina of Time playthrough, Saw. It was because I felt like we moved so quickly through the game, but somehow we got everything along the way. And I can't remember how long your episodes were. Were they like 30 minutes? There we go, got that one. But I just remember it being very much like granted, I listen to a lot of content like in the background. Your content makes really good background stuff because I know some of these games already, so I don't necessarily need to like know what's happening in the game. But they serve for great walkthrough potential too. He does have a pretty nice voice. I'll be honest about that. Very calm and collected. Oh, I need the 6. There's a 6. I'll go back this way. There it is. That's the last one. Get him, dude! And I have no heals right now, so I would like to get a boogie out there. Hi-ya! Give me the boogie. Oh, I can dodge it. If I began to dodge, you know it would have dodged. You know it would have. But it didn't. I blame Cole making me sip my drink. Sad.
I smell
you, Ansem. And for some reason you smell like apple cinnamon. Ooh. Is that what darkness smells like? Apple cinnamon? With a hint of metallicness? Oh my gosh. Oh man. Alright, what are you doing? A 0 first? Are you really gonna start with a 0? Alright, 6 is fine. I really wish you would have let me counter in the beginning. Seriously? Wow. Already. Let me duel you. Duel! Let's get him. Oh, there's a 9. Are you serious? A 9? Right now? There we go. That was close. Oh, devious giggle? Oh, just Greg? Greg's giggling at me? That's so funny. You find this entertaining, Greg? That's good to hear, actually. We pride ourselves on good ratings and quality comedy. That's gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be a tough one. No, I was too slow on it. Yep. Nope. Move. Move. Counter with a... I'll do that. I can go back and reload. Come on. There's my 0. I can at least break it, at least. Greg was was trying to make me... Oh, that was Greg! Oh! Since when does Greg know how to do channel redemptions? Oh, there's my darkness. I'll go with a nice sleet. Heavy rain expected. With sleet. That was a close one. No way. Oh man, I countered, but I didn't get out of the way. Bruh. Bruh. I see Saw saying, depends on what's needed to be done in an episode. If it's a doozy episode, 40+ minutes, where you gotta complete a long list of tasks and whatnot, can lessen the chance of having to make more episodes. True. Longer episodes. I find too that like, sometimes I absorb content with the absorb content. What am I saying? I consume content. No. I watch YouTube videos via osmosis. I just sit on my phone. I let it absorb through my skin. No, but I consume content about how to make better content, and one of the things that makes very easy content is lists, things that are very clearly done, right? So if you have a list of 3 tasks that you need to do all 3 of those tasks in one stream or in one episode, so that it doesn't leave like weird cliffhangers and stuff. It works. I see what the heck is that? He just laid down on the keyboard, I had to move him. Ah. Watch out with those random spams and whatnot, Greg. If my mods were awake right now, they might flag you for spam. A duel this early? You shouldn't. Oh my god. No. That was so close. I didn't think it was gonna happen so early with the high value cards. I do have my 0. I don't have my 0. I should keep my 0. There we go there. That's my 0. That's where I want it! Counter? Nope. Hello there. 8 would be cool if I had an 8 prepared. 9's cool. Oh, but it wasn't close enough. Try that. There's a 0. Can do that. Duel! Let's go for it. A 5 to a 9. Put that in there. There. That was great. Good on the 9 there. Oh, it's a 4 to a...
This one's mine.
Numbers. There's numbers or something. And then walk away. I see that. Waiting for it. There we go. You want a duel, bro? You want a duel? 7 versus that. 8. That works. That works. I need my 0, 0. There we go. That worked. That really worked. Oh, I see Mickey. Nope. I want my Mickey instead. Which got used up during... Oh. Mickey's used during... That was a glitch, surely. That was weird. I was up against the stalagmites, and all of a sudden... So if you use your Mickeys during this, it goes away. There we go. That was pretty close. Cole says if I ever get banned, it's going to be because of Greg. Better watch that paper bag of yours. Counter. That's an 8. Can't do anything with that right now. Oh! I can just dodge it. There's no sense of doing anything else about it. Oh! Go to my reload. Oh, hello there. Darkness is cool. Oh, hell there. Let's reload and make sure I have my... Oh, dear. No, I'm stuck in a corner. Oh, man. Oh, I gotta stop being towards the edge of the stage like that. It's doing me dirty. Oh, man, that felt such like a good run. That felt like such a good run. It's okay. Man, that's rough. That's rough, dog. By the way, when I say that's rough, dog, that's because that's what dogs say. They say rough. Life's tough. Life's rough, according to dogs. I botched up the punchline. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Can't believe I've done this. Cole says, do I want Greg to say anything? Hey, Greg. How about a couple of words for your caretaker over there? You wouldn't be receiving all these gummy worms and stuff if it were not for Cole. I'm just saying. Be thankful to your master. I'm too slow for this one. Yeah, no, that was not good. I got myself too messed up in the calculations. That was a good dodge. Solid dodge. Nice. There's the duel. Start with this. Low card. Low card. Low card. High card. There we go. That worked out pretty well. Worked out pretty well. Let's go for this, and then I should be using my Heartless cards. How about... This helps move my health as low, I think. Oh, Berserk, right? That was pretty good. I wish I had a card that, like, just helped my D points go up. Easily dodgeable. I'll just counter that one. Oh, duel. Cool. 7 versus 7. 6, I'll do 7. Low card. 9, 9, 5, 4. There we go. And I gotta go back here. I gotta reload real quick. There we go. Counter. 7 duel. Easy. 7 is 7. 6 to 8. So I keep moving. 5. That's good. 9 is 0. Go all the way through. There we go.
This one's mine.
One after the other. And get ready for another one. You got a 7 coming up? It'd be really cool if you did. 7, dude. 8 to 8s. 6 to that. 4, 3. That's cool. And we'll go down here for the other ones. Cole says Greg is sad now. He wants me to say you're very mean to him. He's going to cry. I apologize, Greg. Nothing I say to you is with the intention to hurt, and I think it probably stems from a lack of understanding between you and I. Let me take you out for coffee sometime, Greg. Get to know each other a little bit. Just so you know, there's nothing weird about this. I am married and monogamous, and I want nothing more than to get to know you. Oh, that would have been... Nope, don't want that. Nothing weird about a man taking out a paper bag on a date. Nothing weird. I thought I went... oh, there's my darkness. There's my darkness. I need my boogie. I need my boogie. Counter. Not the best one. Oh, but I can wail him. Oh, no! Oh, no! No! Oh, at the last moment! Oh, I clicked the right keybind, too, but then I shifted. I went to my 0, and I think I went to the 7 card next to it, which was not enough to... Ooh, dude. Ooh, man. It's that one move. Dude, it happens so quickly.
I smell you, Ansem.
It's happened so quickly. If you can figure it out, it's a wrap. I mean, to be honest, when that move happens, if I dodge out of the way, I should be on the right cadence to continue dodging it, but I get myself trapped in the corner when it happens, and I'm between a dodge and a counter. Because sometimes one is the better move than the other. Also, Little Saw, I think I forgot your message up above about I've never escaped Ocarina of Time and will never escape you. It's almost like having an arch nemesis. But, like, you kind of got to learn to love them. They're always there for you. In bad times, or in good times, and especially in bad times. Pretty good.
This one's mine.
I wish I had a nemesis. But I guess my nemesis would just be CameroxnWithAnX. And I don't think that account exists. Unless it does. In which case, I probably had something to do with it. That was very much too close for comfort. I see that. I saw you with the cut there. What can I do? That was close. Nice. I'll do a quick duel. Hopefully that works out. It does not. No, I was too slow for that. I can't believe it. I think there was one card left. Evil Cameron be like Evil CameroxnWithAnX be like CameroxnWithAnX. It's true. I believe it. Oh, I could have dueled. I could have dueled. Why didn't I duel? Reload. If I go back for my 9s, that would have been cool. A 9? Duel? Sure. Go for something small. I need my 9. That's not the 9 I was looking for. 8. I was too slow for that one, too. Oh, man. Just get out of the way. Get out of the way. I feel it. No! You had to smack me first. You had to smack me first. I can't believe it. That worked. I didn't mean for that to happen, but it totally did. Dodge out of the way. I'm gonna get a King Mickey up to bat. I want to use, I don't know, Trickmaster. I don't know. I can counter with that at least, with a little heals. Oh, not against a 0 though. Oh, hello there. Hello, Guardian. Nope, you're gonna kill me. I know you are. Do I have my boogie? I got my boogie now. I got the boogie now. Ain't nobody stopping the boogie. No, except when I was expecting to use a 5 and use something else instead. I see the 6. I see the 6 there. Where's it gonna be? Dominic! Good to see you. What are we doing today? I think this is the final boss of Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. It's Anthem. We're facing the darkness. And I don't think it's going very well. Duel. I'll take it. I'll take it. 3 versus 3? 4 versus 4? 5 versus 5? What is going on here? Matches all across the board? That was incredible. Get away from the walls. Good reminder there, Chris. Great reminder. All right, I'm waiting for it. Whatever you got, I've got this. I see you there. Oh my god. No. Oh no, I want Maleficent for attack.
Take this.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! I got it 2 times. I dodged out of it twice now, and that was the cadence I needed, and I just didn't believe. I just didn't believe. Wow, dude. I don't even know. Have we been getting close to the bottom health bar, or like have we been making progress at all? It could be. Listen, I spent 10 hours fighting Sans from Undertale. I am very determined. And I did it all in one shot. I'm not afraid. I am not afraid to do it. I don't have to go to work in the morning. This is my work in the morning. Editing. All right, buddy. Look at me with those orange eyes. Those eyes of Clementine. Look deep into my eyes with those Clementine eyes and tell me what you got. A duel? Don't mind if I duel. Oh, I need the 9. I'm gonna stick with all the high cards. No, oh, it was right there. Oh, it was right there. The 5 card. It's what I needed. Counter. Smack you. Smack you real good. I've got that 0 for a counter. There's the counter. And then I'm gonna 8 you. I'm gonna 8 you real good. I'm gonna 8 you. Ooh! The darkness is here already? Wow. Surely they would have come knocking first. Would have knocked at my door, at least rung my doorbell. Chris saying it's impressive you're doing this on proud mode. And you know, I don't know if you have all the context for that, but one of my mods, Andy, teased me for playing Kingdom Hearts 1 on not proud mode. So I was like, all right, fine. No, once he hits you, it stuns you. That's the problem with that attack. Once he hits you even once, you're stunned. That's the problem with that one. That's the problem. Ooh. It's okay, Ansem. You're kind of like a friend of mine. A nemesis, if you will. Inside of my heart, inside of my body. You're here. And when you're here, there's nothing I feel. I wish I could agree with you on that part, though, Chris, that it's ridiculous and random. It's not really random. I know that it's a particular combo of cards. I know that it is. But I'm not observant enough of the cards that he's bulking up. And sometimes he blinds you. Sometimes you can't see the cards that he's got stacked up. But if I watched for the numbers, I'd be more aware of when the attack is coming. But I'm just not aware enough. But he does use cards very fast. It's like, Ansem is using the same button smash energy that I was using when I first started playing this game. So really, it comes full circle. I wanna... Oh, I missed a Mickey card. I thought I had a... Oh, I didn't have any 6s available. There's a 9. Last moment, there we go. Oh, consumption at a time like this. Was that Greg? Mill through it, we just need 1. There we go. We got it.
This one's mine.
Greg. With all due respect. With all due respect. Keep doing what you're doing. That's what the redemption is there for. You don't think I'd put the redemption there if I didn't want it to happen, if I wasn't just literally asking for it. That was the last one I needed. Great. Let's reload. Get Mickey. Get Mickey. Get Mickey. I wanted this card. That's fine. I want wide attack? Sure, let's do wide attacks. This is fine. This is fine. Woo! You were right in front of me. Wow. And I had a 7 for a brief moment. I need this back so I can be better prepared. I'll duel him. I'll duel him. Another consumption, Cole. Oh my god. I thought there was a cooldown for consumptions. There we go. Another one brought to you by Greg. Nice counter. Oh no, I'm not. Ooh. I thought that was not the right location to be on, but we're good.
Take this.
Oh, oh, no, no, no. I should have... What was going through my head at that moment was, oh, don't worry, Mickey can heal you. And instead of going for the 0 card that I had on my shortcut, he hit the rock too. I did. I feel like I rolled right into that rock. Oh my gosh. Dude, those rocks are tough. You know what, Ansem? Next time, 1v1 me. Final destination. All items off. Omega mode. That'll be when it hits. No environmental hazards. No platforms. Platforms off. None of the special stages. Just final destination. Cole says, Greg says, he's still got 6 more of those too. You know, Greg, I'm just saying. You know what I really appreciated more of? You know, it'd be really cool. Make a Twitch account, and then you count as a second viewer. Wink. That'd be real cool. That'd be real cool, Greg. Make a Twitch account. Get off of Cole's account. Be another viewer. Take the view count and put it up by 1. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He had the signs. Cole says he's viewing on YouTube. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, I dig it. Yeah. Paper bags prefer YouTube. I get it. I understand. That's how it be. Don't worry. I get it. I've been there too. I used to be a YouTuber for my live streams, but when I discovered the power of offline bots that make the stream better, I'm a Twitch man now. Technically, I was a Twitch man to begin with. Oh no, I used up Mickey. Why did I use up Mickey? Chris says, I'm not seeing his combo that leads into that attack. I don't see it. Not right now, I don't. Oh no! There it was! Did you see that? That was it. I think I saw a 9, an 8, and a 5. Just like for Riku's combos, I think Ansem's combos correspond to a certain value of cards. Probably. But he queued them up so quickly. I did see the 9. I saw the 8. I thought I saw a 5 there too. I've been wrong before. I wouldn't be surprised. So that would imply, if it was a 9, an 8, and a 5, we need 17 plus 5, that's 22.
I smell you, Ansem.
So it could be the attack he gets when any value is over 20. Maybe. 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 Alright, let's keep it. Let's keep at it. Let's keep at it. If there's anything I'll say about my video games, I'm gonna try. You know how I was mentioning earlier that I'm a tryhard? Yeah. It applies to my video games too. It really does. 8 to an 8. I got 3 to something low, something high. There. Go down. Oh, it's too slow. I was too busy thinking. Consumption! It's gonna be water this time, and I'm pausing. I'm not gonna let Greg do this to me. Vengeance, says Greg. You know what, Greg? Thank you for being a loyal viewer on YouTube.com. Thank you so much. You are just as appreciated as everybody else in this stream. You know what you'd be even more appreciative for, Greg? Let me tell you. Greg, do you want a credit card? Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend.
This one's mine.
Get him! I see Saw's messages. I see him mentioning Kapora Gabora, the OOT owl. Do you want to hear what I said again? Literally said yes on purpose, but he permanently leaves the game at the Spirit Temple for the memes. Oh yeah, I forgot. You don't see him after that, don't you? I forgot about that in the playthrough. I was like, where did Kapora Gabora go? AKA, allegedly, Raulu, Sage of Light. It's time to... Why would you do the high cards first, dude? Why would you do that? Amicha saying playing Pokemon card app. I'm not very good at strategy. Dude, you're on the card app too? I was thinking about posting it in the Discord today. I'm also playing the Pokemon TCG card app now. And I want friends. I know I have friends out there. All I need to do is ask. Oh, a 9? Seriously? To 4, 3, no. Not good, not good. Ooh. Dark Firaga. And you counter it with a 0. Run away, run away, run away. Give me the boogie. I need a boogie. Let's do another one. Redemption round. 7. Okay. There. Thank goodness gracious. I see Cole saying on the YouTube side, Greg is also using my account on here, passing the phone to him now. Thank you. Bounce on him. Another duel. I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready for it, but we're doing it anyways. No, with the 9s in the other direction. It's over. It's over. It's over. I know it's over. I know it is. Oh no. No, it's not over. No. I had a 0. I had a 0 right there on deck. Ooh. My, how you vex me so, Ansem. You vex me even more so than Vexen did. Oh. I see Cole, the account that says Cole Menez on the YouTube side, seemingly imply that Greg is asking, credit card? What's that? It's infinite money, Greg. It's infinite money. Do you have infinite money? Because I got a question to ask you. What shape is your credit card? Oh, there's an ad running on Twitch, which means I get a break. Refill water, everyone. Refill your water. That's what I'm doing. It may sound like I'm pissing over here. I'm not. Just filling up my water. Ugh. That's crazy. I see Chris saying that he didn't even have a combo of cards. Dude, I didn't see it. I didn't even... If there was a combo, I didn't see a combo. I didn't see it. I am also equally confused with this move. To be fair, actually, somebody asked during the Riku playthrough, which playthrough is easier for me? And I think by nature of the time it took to get through Riku's story versus Sora's, I think I beat this in half the time. If this is the same... if this is the final boss. I don't know for sure that it is. I just have a feeling about that. Cole says, hey, don't run from me? You're referring that to me? I can't run. If I ran, if I increased the speed at which my legs move, I'd break something. There are a lot of bottles back here. Like this bottle of Amaro Montenegro, which is a new addition here at the bar with an X. It's delicious, by the way. Let me tell you. Saw saying, I don't even know what credit card debt is. Dude, I don't even know why debt is a word with a silent B. You thought a silent X was ridiculous? Look at the word debt. Everybody's got it. Somebody's like, oh, silent X's are stupid and weird and it's confusing. Oh yeah, silent letters? You're not familiar with that, with all the debt that you're in? I'm looking at all you fellow student studiers out there. Hi there, I'm one of you. I'm also in debt. That makes sense. You know, it's a high time to mention. You know, the bar with an X here has a number of different budgets. We had a blender budget. That's what birthed the Blenderks. I think I had a vacation budget. Not really sure. I also have a student loan budget. And Greg, if you're still listening, if you know what shape your credit card is, you might find that there's a couple numbers on those. Don't put them in chat, but my DMs are open. I'll need the 16 digits on the front. 3 little numbers on the back, expiration date, usually 4 digits, not very difficult, little slash in between, you know what I'm talking about. And actually, it's probably easier for you, just, Greg, if you have a credit card, little snap picture, front and the back. Don't modify the image, it makes it harder for me. Anyways, no, I'm just kidding. Please don't share your credit card information online, don't do it. Also, very quick cybersecurity tip for literally anybody, don't click links. Just don't. Instead, look up URL redirect checker, go to that link and paste the link that you just received in there and make sure it's not going somewhere shady. Helps. I see Saw saying, all I gotta say is, I invest in something called compound interest. I will not say the amount I put down to earn it in. Always be looking for better deals, dude, on your banks and stuff. Anna and I just recently switched our banks because the one place was giving us like 0.25% in interest on our savings account, and we did something better. And now we've got more than that, and it's great. Your money. If this was a creator who goes by Your Rich BFF. Anna and I have been listening to some podcasts of hers recently. She says that unlike your human body, money can work for you 24/7. So make your money work for you. Put it in a bank, high interest yield savings account. Make your money make money without you having to do anything. And I think that was a very cool way of articulating it. Closest credit card? My owner doesn't have one. Is he talking about credit cards? Do you not have a credit card? Increase your credit. Credit's good. Credit's good. Just gotta know how to use it. Here's my hack for credit cards. This is not a joke, by the way. Never spend any more money than you know you will be able to pay back. It's a little bit more math, but it's really helpful. Dude, was I really too slow on that? I was trying to educate the people. Anyways, I was trying to do my good Samaritan thing of educating. Oh no, that's gonna be a bad one. Nope, I knew it was. I knew it was. I felt it in my bones. I felt that one in my bones. Cole says, no, actually, I've always used cash. Interesting. I have a buddy of mine who also doesn't do the credit card thing, and I don't know necessarily what the potential detriments are to like not having, for example, like a credit score and stuff, but I do know what the benefits of having a credit score are. Good loan rates, mortgages and stuff. I'm not really at the point where it really matters right now. Actually, I am. Like, I went to college and I got student loans, and because of the credit score that I have from the credit card I used through college, I got a really nice like rate on my loans. It's not the best rate at all, but it's like 4%, I think. And that's not the worst thing for a loan. It could be much, much worse. And I think I have one of those income-driven repayment plans. So I think I get a better rate on that as well because of it. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. Please heal me. Of course you would. Of course you would. And you'll start throwing things before I have the opportunity to use a little zero card. You absolute bastard. Wow. Anyways, I see Saw saying, ooh, Cameron, not sure if you collaborate with others, but once a year I do an annual podcast. If you're down to record us talking together, I'm all game. Dude, I have always wanted to be on a podcast. Hit me up, Saw. I'd be happy. What's your podcast about, actually? I'm so curious about that. I love what these other creators are working on. You didn't hear it from me, but I'm actually already on a podcast. That's not me denying your request to potentially collab on a podcast. Hit me up, dude. You passed my, as Riku would put it, you passed my sniff test, Saw. It's ridiculous. I see Cole said, I've heard the pros of having a credit score and card, but I've just never gotten into it. Yeah, I mean, I think of it this way too. Like, it's dangerous. Let me tell you this: credit cards can be dangerous. You can easily put yourself in a credit card debt. It's very easy to do, and a consequence of having a high credit score. I don't have the best credit score, but I have a good one, and I don't think I'm supposed to share that. But I have a pretty solid credit score. The reward for having a better credit score is lower interest rates on loans, but also higher limits on credit cards. Let me put it to you this way. If you are so good at using money that's not yours, that they give you even more money to use that's not yours, it's not a very sustainable system, all things considered. Because you might be like, oh, well, I just gained $3,000 more that I don't have that I can spend on products now. Might as well use it. If your checking account has 1000, don't spend 3000. Wouldn't recommend. Oh, ultimately too, it's just kind of like math. It's just math. And math is scary for some people, I understand that. It's also difficult to follow, especially when the numbers get kind of big. Oh, crap. Oh, I see that. I countered at the right moment, and I got my darkness. I see that there, I want the boogie. Give me the boogie.
Take this.
No! No! Oh! Oh, I felt it. I felt it. I felt it. I felt it. I felt that I was dodging on the right cadence, but I wasn't. I wasn't. I see Cole on the YouTube side, which I'm gonna say, if you're on Cole's account on YouTube, I'm gonna guess you're Greg. I will address you as Greg. Greg, to answer your question, what is math? Math is a language developed by people in order to model the world around us, usually taking place in a base 10-digit system with 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 as the digits. It exists in various different bases as well. Base 16, base 2, it's one of my favorites actually. Simple logical manipulations of these maths allow us to do things like predict the world around us. It's pretty cool. It's good stuff. Oh man. I see Chris saying, Cam, I appreciate your stream. I dropped a like. I clicked the subscribe button. I got work in the morning. I get to head out. I got to head out. You have a good rest of your stream, brother. I'll be looking for your stream. Peace, peace, chicken grease. Peace, peace, chicken grease, my dude.
I know your strength.
I've never heard that phrase before. I freaking love that articulation. Chris, thank you so much for popping into my little bar with an X here. I hope to see you again sometime. And hopefully, maybe we'll be sipping something out of the same cup one day. That sounds weird, actually. Excuse me. Maybe we'll be sipping the same thing out of different cups one day. unless we really get close. I only share that for my very close, cordial people sipping out of the same cup. I articulated that weird. Oh man. Greg says, what? And Cole's saying he's getting upset. Greg's getting upset. It's okay. It's okay. Greg, there is a little thing called the mute button. Not muting. No, actually, yeah, muting me. You can just mute me, actually. I won't judge. I won't judge for that. There is always a moment to put the phone down. This could just be the moment to put the phone down, and that's okay, dude. That's totally okay. Close, he's just coming to the computer. He's approaching! I'm afraid. Oh no, I wanted to... Oh, I was gonna counter that. No, I'm already in darkness mode. I don't know how this happened. Oh my god, no! It's already happening! But I countered it! No way! I can dodge it. I can dodge it. I don't know how that just happened. Oh my god. No way! Cancel, what are you doing? Oh my god. Oh gosh. I see Saw up above saying, well, the podcast place is called Into the World of Joy. Varies on the time that you make one, but we'll be doing it in December. It's about a new game releases, movies, and it'll already be with. So that's kind of cool, dude. So your podcast, like, let me tell me if I'm completely misquoting this here. It's about like new releases in gaming for the upcoming year, right? So we'd be looking at like upcoming games and stuff for like 2025, right? That's kind of cool. That seems incredibly on brand. Because I play video games. Kidding, I'm not trying to be facetious with that. Cole says, Greg is very angry now. He's trashing the place. He can't make you keep consuming. He can't. It's true. You gotta get more party hats for that. Gotta get some more party hats. Pick up the pace! Pick up the pace. Gotta get more party hats. Gotta watch for longer. I'm obliged to tell you that if you're watching on twitch.tv/CameroxnWithAnX, that you can increase the number of properly plaid party hats that you gain for the stream to be able to screw things up as per your decision by watching the stream, popping into consecutive streams. You can also subscribe to introduce a multiplier. Might I suggest subscribing at level 3? It's $25, and that goes partially to me. And I'm gonna spend it on booze. That's not off-brand at all. It's kind of what we do. I assure you, Chad, if you were watching and you hear me say that he's just going to spend it on booze, it's not a threat. It's a promise. I will likely spend it on booze. But I will mix it very good. What are you doing? What are you doing? Counter. Counter 2. Electric Boogaloo. Where's the 9? Where's the 9? I'm going to do that and then go to Mickey. And I'm good. Why no consume, says Greg. That's just how it works. No. I can't even use cards. I can't even use cards. I can't even use cards. Oh my goodness gracious. I can't use cards when he's doing me like that. Wild. Oh, Saw saying pretty much on that. The one that Saw did back in May of 2023 was really a solidified review of the Mario movie when it came out. That's pretty solid. What was your opinion on the Mario movie, by the way? I heard mixed feelings, but I really enjoyed it. I don't usually cry. And I really appreciate when I'm able to. And I cried during the Mario movie. I cried during the Mario movie because it hit me in a long repressed place of nostalgia that, to be honest, I felt the world was trying to make me repressed as I went into my college years. And now I play video games and make drinks. So, take that, world. There must be a way to dodge that attack. There must be a way. Do I have a Vexen? No, I don't have a Vexen in my inventory, do I? I don't have a Vexen in my inventory because that saved me during the final boss of the Sora run. It's okay. See a 9. Okay. Not really what I was looking for. I'm waiting for a duel. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you, buddy. That's fine. That's the duel I was looking for. A 4, let's go down here. To a 6, to an 8 up here. 7 is good. 3's fine. Go back here for the big ones. No! Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, woman. Oh, non-binary individual. I don't give a shit. Oh. That's so unfortunate. No, please, I was right close to you. I see Greg saying, please consume. No, you must redeem for that. You must redeem. Exchange your hats, Greg. Exchange them well. Spend those properly plaid party hats well. Spend it on darkness, actually. You know, I realized too that I could be using my slates strategically too. Okay, I was trying to avoid. Wow, that was really powerful. Wow, that was really powerful. Wowza. I see Mickey. I can counter that. I can duel. I might as well. Counter. Gotcha. Gotta go back here. That's cool. There we go. That was good. That was good. Oh, man. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I'm waiting for you. No, I didn't want that. I can do that. I can do that. 9. Low carb. 0 is good. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. No! It was right there! It was right there! It was right there! Oh! Oh! I see Amy Chow saying, dumb question for when you game over. It's about to happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen right there. Saw saying, LMAO to the Mario movie. Saw enjoyed the Bowser fight at the end when they played the Invincible theme as well as the extension of Mario's family. Don't even get me started on the Peaches song. The Peaches song didn't hit it for me, personally. Wasn't a big fan of that. Jack Black as Bowser, I appreciated that. I see Cole saying he used them all up on my end. He's a little bit of a nugget. That he is. That's what you get. That's what you get for binging, Greg. Let that be a lesson. Don't binge. Or do binge, but make sure there's no consequences. Amy Chow, a wonderful bartender. What's your question? That came quickly. Way too quickly. Way too quickly. Much too soon. Don't worry, you'll get me on the next one. Come on. Also, that's what he said. That came quickly. Alright, where are you, Ansem? No, you're starting with a 9? Come on! Come on, dude! Why you gotta be so handsome-y? Ugh. Amy Chow says, I'm attempting my first infusion. How long can I infuse? You can infuse as long as you want to, my guy. Sky's the limit. However, depending on what your infusion, there are guidelines on how long that you should test your infusion before just leaning into it. What are you infusing? Oh, that's a 9. I can deal with that. There we go. I got it. I got it. I would say a general rule of thumb for a lot of things, you can taste, if it's something potent, like peppers, like spicy peppers, taste every 5 minutes. If it's something not so potent, taste every half hour. If it's something like really not potent, every hour or so. I safely taste things starting on 15-minute intervals. I see Image saying dried flowers in gin. Okay, that's not bad. If it's on taste, you can taste it like every couple minutes or so. I do every 15 minutes. That's what I would do. I don't know what kind of flowers they are, whether they're too potent. No. 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 I was really hoping that was gonna save me. Dodge out of the way. Can't. Broke it. That's fine. I'm waiting for it. Smack him. No, that wasn't the one I wanted. But it's okay. Oh my god. To the side like that? To the side? Ansem! I see Greg saying I'm gonna cause many crimes. Will you? Will you? I bet you will. I'd like to see a paper bag show up on the news for crimes. Nondescript crimes. No! I didn't want to do that. No! Oh, sorry. Did you see the way that Ansem just absolutely intercoursed my butt? That was a weird articulation. I'm not gonna say that anymore. That was a weird one. Ultimately, not very pleasant. Not very pleasant. We're not cool with non-consensual intercourse, by the way. Let me make that perfectly clear. It's not cool. It's not cool, and it certainly ain't kosher. Anyways. I see Sai in regards to Jack Black. Jack Black is an abomination for the Minecraft movie, though. Never did he look like Steve. Dude, actually, to be honest, I think Jack Black is the perfect fit for Steve. Because I don't know about you, I never pictured Steve any more than like, and I say this with all the love of my heart, the person that you would imagine living in their mother's basement playing Minecraft all the time. Not a bad thing, by the way. All body types are beautiful, but I pictured a Jack Black type body type as Steve, and I love it. Minecraft to me has always been a very memeing game, like leaning into the memes and whatnot, and I think, honestly, I'm cool with it. You know what did me dirty though during that Minecraft trailer? It was the sheep. The sheep I've got beef with. Minecraft sheep did not look like that. They are derpy, but they are not hell fuel. Not the way I know it, at least, and last moment. Ugh. I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do that. No, I see you there. No, I countered, right? I countered. That was good. I think I used the wrong one. I think I used the wrong one. Can I stun him at all? I can do this, though. Fyrega. There's the boogie. That's the boogie I was looking for. Start off with a 7, that's cool. 8, that's not cool. 4, that's fine. Oh, I'm really low on cards. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Oh, Cole, I can't read that. It's in French. You know I'm not a baguette cooker. I'm a cocktail maker. I see that slate up there. I'm gonna do this. Could be good. Could not, might not be good, honestly. 4, 7. There. That was the last one. Great. I'm gonna wait for my zeros. I'm waiting for him to use that slate. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but I'm waiting for it. I'm gonna wait for it, because I need to know what that slate is. No! 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 Oh, I clicked the Y button instead. I didn't click the A button. I was prepared for it. I was prepared for it. Oh my gosh, what did I miss? The sheep, my beautiful eyes cannot absorb that again. No one can deny the fact that Jason Momoa was taller than one of the trees in the beginning of that trailer, though. Dude, he was the tall guy. Jason's tall. Amy Char saying that you won your Pokemon match? Dude, excellent. That's a cause for celebration. Excuse me. Chat, I just learned that if you burp into a party horn, it doesn't work. Oh my gosh. Translated, Cole says, "Ah, my friend, you are something of pure wonder and bliss. You are a wonderful streamer. Do not let Greg get you down. Keep up the amazing work." He says in the shittiest French accent he can muster. Dude. Absolutely wild. Turning my bedtime mode off on my phone. Oh, just in case. I just need to make sure I don't wake up my partner, because that would be a very dig-bick move of me. And I don't want to do that. I do not have a very dig-bick. No siree. No spoonerisms here. I actually do not have a very large dick. Like the pen. If I did, I'd be lying. Counter. 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 I gotta stop thinking so hard during these counter things. I gotta stop countering. I just gotta stop thinking.
This one's mine.
I should just never think. I'm gonna stop thinking, chat. I'm just gonna stop thinking right now. Just kidding. I can't do that. Cole says Greg is one of those. What? Did Greg just pee on the floor? I'm so sorry for you. Oh, that didn't work. Not the way I wanted it to. Countered immediately. I'm always prepared. Always prepared. I have a dig bick. You read that wrong. I did not. You that read wrong. Shit! I did read it wrong. I did that read wrong. No. I'm in a corner. I'm in a corner. Oh my god. Cole says, "Oh no, Greg's just a dick." Oh, I see. Listen here, Greg. You are what you eat, and that's okay. That's okay. I, for one, happen to be lemon rinds sometimes. I'm in a corner. I don't consent. Please back away. Mom, help me. I'm scared. Dude,
I smell you.
My mother can't help me in that corner.
Show your...
Nobody can help me. Not even the zero card can help me. This is tough, dude. This makes sense. Makes sense. Amy chat is like, "I'm done trolling. Love you, Cam, platonically." Right back at you, Amy. Those are platonic kisses. I had to do it. I'm sorry. You ever just like platonically kiss every single one of your friends? What do you mean platonically kiss? I think that's quite the opposite of what platonic implies. Well, clearly you haven't. Counter! Oh, I'm darkness already? The French do that. They kiss platonically. I don't know if they do. I've never been to France. I wouldn't know. Dark Frederic. No! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh, I was afraid for a moment. Dark Aura.
Vanish.
No! I saw you there. I saw you trying to do a thing. I saw you trying to do a thing. No way! No way. My heels. And I walked right into it. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god. Cole says the French do that. They give cheek kisses to friends. Or maybe that's another country I'm thinking about. I know the Italians do that. I saw my grandfather a couple weekends ago. He kissed me on the cheek. I kissed him back on the cheek. Because we're Italian. It's not weird. What, you don't kiss your parents? It's not weird. Kiss your parents more often, chat. I assume they might appreciate it. Might. And if you don't have parents, that's alright. Kiss yourself. Platonically. I don't mean that in a malicious way. I mean that wholeheartedly, chat. Self-love. It's important. It can be, if you choose. Choose the path of love, chat. Choose the path of love. That's what I'm doing to Ansem right now. I'm loving him. You know that McDonald's ad? I'm loving it. I'm loving Ansem. Counter. 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 Oh my god. I'm waiting for it. Counter. Oh, goodness gracious, the counters. This man's all over the kitchen counter. I said counter. I meant to. I need a 9 for this. I don't have a 9. Oh my god! It's beautiful! I have 2 Mickeys. I have 2 Mickeys prepared. And I'm gonna get my... Oh, I see you there. I'm gonna get my boogie. I'm gonna get my boogie in. Duel them. I'm gonna do for this. And then... Wait, where'd my Mickeys go? Where'd my Mickeys go? How'd they go? Oh, they got returned. They got returned because I began dueling. I'm just keeping them on standby, dude. I'm just keeping them on standby. Nope, I don't like that. I'll reheal. I see a single card. Oh, I see that. This is fine. That is easily avoidable. Waiting for it. Duel them, and then my Mickeys go back to my deck. 8. I need the 9. 9s are back here. 4 is low. There we go. That's okay. Go back to my Mickeys. Go back to my Mickeys. Put him back. Also, I see the 0. I can see all 3 cards up there. There we go. Counter. That was a good counter. Solid counter. Duel him. Just duel him. 4. That's fine. Low card. I can use Mickey for that. It's a good, worthy sacrifice. Worthy sacrifice. Dude. There's still so many health bars. There's still so many health bars. I see that Mickey over there. Counter him. Not gonna counter on that one. I see the Mickey again. I'm gonna get Maleficent up in here. I see you. Do some extra damage. Just waiting for the damage that needs to be done. That's okay. That's avoidable. Duel him. I see Cole saying my father drinks shitty liquor, though. Wait, what? What is that in reference to? I'm sorry. I'm so focused. This is going so well. This is going so well. Counter him. Could I duel at a time like this? I gotta go for it. There we go. We got him. Almost. Almost. It's a tough one. I see the Mickey. I saw the Mickey. I was able to get the Mickey back. That was a bad move. I'm gonna do this now because I think it's the only ref. No! No! Oh. Man, it was the only refuge I had. I was preparing the 0. I saw at the last moment that there was a set of 3 cards that were just waiting for me. And I decided to use that instead. I should have just waited before. I think anytime I see him use 3 cards or queue him up, I should just be ready with a 0. I should. Oh my gosh, what do we say? Amy Chael, update. Pumpkins makes decent whiskey soda. Pumpkin makes a good whiskey soda. That's a highball. It's like a classic whiskey highball, Amy Chow, but you just swapped out the whiskey. Cole says it's not a reference. It's just a fact. He's just shitty, cheap liquor. Hey, you know what? That's one of the things that's great about cocktails. You can take even shitty liquor and make it good, taste good. Make it good. Hide it behind a bunch of sugar, dude. You got shitty liquor? Put some soda on. No, don't put soda on it. Put sugar on top of it. That'll fix it. No such thing as a shitty vodka, by the way. Well, actually, there's some debate there. There is some subtle flavor nuances in vodka. I can't quite taste them yet, but... Allegedly, my dearest can. I'm waiting for the 9. 7? Seriously? Oh, there's the... Wowzy, you jackass. There's that. Cole says he doesn't want anything to do with it. That's what he doesn't want anything with it. That's what I don't get. Oh, no cocktails? Well, that's okay. Hopefully your father drinks decently, and not in a way that would hurt him or the people around him. And if that's not the case, then my sincerest sympathies. Hopefully the people around him are in situations where they can keep themselves safe. There are resources. Alcohol addiction is a real thing. Might I make sure that that is very, very clear on this channel. There is a lot of alcohol. There's a lot of joking about alcohol, but alcoholism is it's an affliction. You know.
This one's mine.
And there is ways to get better. There is. Duel them. Duel your alcoholism. Use cards. That's how it happens. Closest he just drinks it straight up with nothing. Maybe he enjoys it. And if he enjoys it, and he's not like hurting anybody, let alone himself, then there's nothing wrong with it. We don't, I try not to yuck people's yums, you know? Whoops. There it is. Go for it. A little bit of time, a little bit of time. There's a big reload cost on that. No, there was one right there. That wasn't a very good move. Whoop. Duel again. Sure, let's do it. I see the 9s first. There we go. Got him. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god. I see Cole saying, stepping into some slightly personal territory. Don't feel like you have to share personal stuff on here, by the way. If you need to get it out of your system, like venting's alright. Venting's alright. He's an addict. He doesn't want help. Can't talk enough that would really knock me out of it. There we go. I'm really sorry to hear that, Cole. My sincere sympathies. I know one of the things that a lot of addicts struggle with is having a support group around them, that even being a part of somebody's support group can be a big, like, you know, in all seriousness, like, a lot of people say that what addicts are going through is something that, like, requires a social group, and having a social group is not the easiest thing. Not necessarily because you can't, like, find one. It takes a lot from people to be a part of that stuff, too. If that's something that weighs heavily on you, I have my sincerest sympathies out in your direction. Alcohol can be a very dangerous thing. And we try to celebrate the aspects of alcohol that bring people together, bring people closer, and to be able to celebrate things. But a reminder, it is a poison. So please be careful out there. And I hope you're keeping yourself safe out there too, Cole. Good to hear, though, that he quit the smoking.
I smell you, Ancho.
Which he was for until 14.
Show yourself.
So you were 14. I had some memory. Oddly enough, like I have a very different relationship with smoking. Like me, for example, like full transparency, I do not have an addictive personality. I've done addictive substances before. I've smoked before. I drink alcohol like on the regular, and I don't feel addicted to it. Like I don't seem to have any sort of like dependency upon it at the very least. That like makes me like go out of my way to make sure that I get it. For example, that's a key thing that happens to people who are like in afflictions like that. They do anything to get it, because in some cases it can quite literally be the difference between, you know, life and death. And I'll admit, like, I'm kind of bringing myself down with the concepts and whatnot. There are resources out. If you need any resources like this, please let us know and we'll put them in your direction. I wish I had commands for all of these things, but I'll request that we keep the topics of the dangers and stuff of alcohol on a lighter note going forward. I appreciate that. Oh my god, handsome! That was a good one. That was a good one. Remember, chat. Drinking is for fun. And if you're hurting people while you're drinking, stop drinking. Don't do it. And on the other side of things, if you are near someone who is drinking and they are hurting you, at the very least, the thing you can let them know is after they're out of it, let them know. Because I at least know what happens when I drink a little bit too much. And I don't really remember. Be careful!
Take this.
And I had a 0 card. And I was prepared for it, but I was not actually. I'm trying to think. I feel that Ansem, Seeker of Darkness, is not an alcoholic. I feel that Ansem, Seeker of Darkness, is one of those guys that just, like, smokes weed on the regular. Like, Ansem seems like he's a total stoner. Like, in the best of ways. In the best of ways. He's the kind of guy who's just like... I'm gonna go rip this kid's heart out. Flicks Toke aside. Just goes for it because he's got the power to do so. Very dangerous power, by the way. Very, very dangerous. Very dangerous. On the note of the message that Cole just sent out about, like, being a smoker, starting to quit, and then having adverse reactions and stuff. Yeah, dude, it's a tough part. Once you keep with it, I mean, it's just like breaking a habit, you know? For example, I have a habit of snoozing my alarm in the morning. This is not related to alcohol, drugs, or otherwise, but, like, bear with me for a moment here. I have a habit of snoozing my alarm in the morning, and I've tried a number of things to get myself out of it. Because I want to wake up earlier, I want to have a consistent sleep schedule, which is important for me because I'm up really late at night, playing games half the time. And in order for that to work, I really need to keep my body safe in that. I, through, like, just kind of trying to put things in various locations and trying to discipline myself a little bit more, had been able to put apps on my phone to prevent me from snoozing the alarm. There was little, like, games and stuff that would be on there that I have to figure out in the morning, and it never worked. But through a consistent sleep schedule of trying to get up at the same time every single day, that's what's helped me the most. I've been able to, at the very least, wake up and not feel tired, which has been a really big improvement for me. Oddly enough, now, I don't wake up tired anymore. Instead, I wake up and I'm so used to snoozing my alarm that I get up, go to my same location, I snooze the alarm, and after I snooze the alarm, I just go back to bed because that's just my routine. And for a lot of people, the parallel here is that for a lot of people, what they get themselves stuck to, whether it's an addiction or otherwise, is a habit. And it just goes. And it takes all amount of willpower to get out of that, including a little bit of pain too. Granted, for me, I don't experience pain in the morning, which is great. I do experience some physical pain, mostly because of the way that I keep my posture. I have very bad posture. But it happens sometimes, and a lot of it takes into the... a lot of it is just about, like, training yourself to get out of it. There it is. Wow, that's a beautiful purple color, by the way, Handsome. Beautiful purple color. What would help me here? Is grinding the answer? Is grinding the answer? Like, should I just go back and grind it? What am I going to grind for? More HP? What were the other things that I could increase? Is it my hand size? No, I don't need more cards. I just need to get good. Strength, says Colt. Was that the other stat? Oh. I see Imichow saying, what got me out of it was setting alarms too late, so in a rush to get ready and then gradually setting it earlier. That actually helps me out. Personally, it's having something that I need to do at a certain time in the morning. That motivates me more so than anything else. Like, if I schedule for myself that I gotta be doing something at 9 o'clock, like, I'll wake up and I won't miss it. Only if it has consequences, though. I'm not super good at meeting my own expectations, because I can always convince myself... I can always convince myself that I am able to push back my alarm. I see Cole confirming that health, strength, and darkness are the things that you can increase. Why haven't I not been increasing my strength? To be fair, like, the darkness thing isn't really that good anyways, because I barely get to use it in times of struggle. There you are. I was right there, dude. I was right there. Duel him again. I'll re-heal it. I'll re-go this time because I can see that in there. Oh my gosh. I saw the high level 9 card right at the beginning. I guess I'll duel him from here. 7 to 7, 6 to 6, 4 to whatever, 9, back here, 3, large card. Gotta get that one. There we go. And then reload as soon as we possibly can. You've been at Darkness Strength 70 for I'm unsure how long. What was my strength? Oh, that was my strength value, right? 79 my darkness. I've been increasing my darkness this entire time. How dare you? How dare you insult my darkness? Oh, come on. I used the wrong button. I want to duel him. No darkness, all strength. No. I've been increasing darkness this entire time. I think I have been almost exclusively increasing darkness.
This one's mine. Just me.
Yeah, I guess I'll do it. I can peel otherwise, I guess. I guess I could do it otherwise. The darkness has been stuck at 70. No, I don't think it has been, Cole. I've been increasing it the entire time. Counter. Get up on the kitchen counter. That's what I'm telling you. Be careful up there. You might fall. Hello there. That's an easy dodge. And I can come from behind and smack that. Counter with this. I can at least do this. There we go. There we go. That's not a there you go. That's not a there you go either. No! I should have gone for the zeros. There it is. I'm watching his cards too, by the way. I want to make sure that he does not get a slate on me. Not unless I know what's happening. No, there it was! I had my finger on the zero. Alright, let's check our stats. Let's check our stats. Let's put something to rest here. I've been increasing my darkness the entire time. I'm the darkest person you know. Personality-wise. What is my status? My dark points is at 74. It's been increasing this entire time. Attack points is 14. Friends, the king. It's an honor, Mickey. Holy Burst is what? Mickey plus 2 of those. Multiple shots back-to-back with the king. Cool. Inverse Burst is... multiple shots with your back against the king's enemies become confused when hit. Only available in dark mode. That could be useful. Impulse is... these are specifically these ones. Barrage, right, is what I've been doing. 7 cards, right? Break 7 cards. Throw the Soul Eater towards the enemy. Damage is concentrated to 1 enemy, right? Dark Mirage. 1 enemy available in dark mode. D mode. Dark mode can be activated when you've accumulated maximum dark points through card breaks. In dark mode, your skills are powered up, and you have more slates to choose from. DP is lost when your card is broken or you receive damage. Riku returns to normal and the DP reaches 0. So, is what I've been doing this entire time increasing the number of D points that I need, which means that I have a larger amount of DP to go through before losing it? Because I guess that kind of makes sense, but that's unfortunate, because I've been doing that the entire time. It's going to be a miracle if we get through this, dude. Dark Aura is that. Dark Firaga is that. I like Dark Break, and that is between what numbers? 5 and 15. I like Dark Break. Dark Break's my favorite. How close am I to level up? Let's look at that. Am I close to a level up? To next level, 3259. I don't have any context for that. Let's just go for it. Image House saying too, maybe we need more HP, not DP. I mean, if I was just better at healing. It's Mickey, though. Mickey. I think what I should be doing is I should not be using Mickey on anything that isn't 3 of them at the same time. I can collect Mickey, and if I use 3 at the same time, I fully reheal, and I think I fully restock all of my cards that I've been using. So if I just lean into it, lean into combos, lean into the Mickey, lean into the mouse, then I think we're gonna be okay. I don't know. That's just a theory. A theory of Ansem. I'm gonna try it. Nope. Of course, you start with a 9. And I'll do you. Low cards to start. Low cards to start. We love low cards to start. 6. There. There we go. Up at the top.
This one's mine.
And I'll immediately reheal. While I'm still at this point, I want to get some Mickey. What do I want? I want to go back here. I don't remember what Dark Side does. I do not remember. Break that. Another 9. Another 9 coming my way. Maybe. There we go. That's fine. I'll do that. And you should have a 3 for... Got a 3 for Shock Slash. Shock Slash is currently what he has. Yeah, that one's easy to dodge. That one's very easy to dodge. Come with that. That's good. I see Mickey over here. And I can reload over here, and then I should be able to go back to... Dark Rush is scary. Dark Rush is what it's called, I think. I think it's called Dark Rush. That's what it feels.
Take this.
Yeah, that's what Dark Rush is. So if I can see what slate he's using, we have an advantage. If I can see what slate he's using, there is an advantage. No, I had one more. I thought for a brief moment. I shouldn't be thinking. I shouldn't be thinking. I have Mickey. I have Mickey, but I have Boogie, and I can heal with the Boogie. I can do that. I got a feeling he's gonna go for a duck rush again. Oh, I see that. That was a shock slash. I probably could have avoided that. That was a bad move. Can do that with a 0. I'm gonna use a 0. That's doable. That's not cool. I can duel though. 7, 3, 9. I can do that. No, I didn't want to do that with Mickey. Oh man, that's a whiff. Could be good though. I can just duel again, I guess. I guess I'll just duel again. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool too. That's not cool. Nope. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that was it. I was too slow on my duels. Something clicked with me that time. Something clicked a little bit better. I felt like I knew what was happening. As soon as I knew, it was Dark Rush. That's the name of the attack that he's using. And if I can catch when he's going to use Dark Rush, either by number or otherwise. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. I remember I was having a conversation with somebody that I work with a couple of weeks ago as we were trying to tackle a problem together. And I am 100% convinced that most like big problems are very close to being solved. There's one or a couple things that we just don't know. There's crucial pieces of information that we don't know or we're not familiar with yet. And that's what prevents us from getting to like the solution. It could be something stupid simple. And I mean that when I say stupid simple. But I found that in a lot of cases in my life, it's been a stupid, simple solution this entire time. Depending on what it's about.
This one's mine.
I've had this in engineering projects. I've had this in stream-related projects. I've had this in relationships. Something simple that could have just been talked out, for example. I feel like it applies.
Take this.
Oh dear, I wasn't prepared for that. I wasn't looking for it. This is the grind. Some folks may ask, what is the grind? I'm telling you, this is the grind. This is me grinding on Ansem. Because he ground on me first. I'm just repaying the favor. Dude, how long have we been going for? It's like 12:15 in the morning. I'm in for it, dude. I'm in for it. I can make this happen. I was up till 1 a.m. last night. Not something I'm trying to brag about. Just a fact. I think I've done that 3 nights in a row. Number 4. Would not recommend it. Keep yourself well. Go to sleep if you gotta. Shock slap. Could you imagine if he did his Dark Rush this early? That'd be wild, dude. I need that. 4. Gotta go back for 9s. Ugh, too slow. It stinks too that I can't like rearrange this deck to specifically be in an order where I would be able to like just mow through. That was pretty good. Like if I could just click the button and mash it, that would be what I'd want to do. I see Cole saying, as much as you hate to say it, gotta head off. That's okay, dude. Okay. Thanks for sticking along with me. I assure you, we'll be on to better tidings another day. I didn't mean to reload. What a whiff. I didn't mean to catch a whiff of that. It smells. I'll just fight him again. Just go through it. Sometimes just hitting the button just works. Sometimes. I want that Mickey. Give me the Mickey. Give me the Mickey. Give me the Mickey. Give me the Mickey. No, that was bad too, because my cards were not in the right order. Nah, I blame myself. It's all me. It's all me, chat. I see that there. I see that back there. I can see him. That's the thing. That's what I needed to break. That's what I needed to break. And now you're gonna smack me. A little bit more observant every single time. A little bit more observant every single time. Oh my goodness. I will defeat Ansem tonight. If there's one thing that I am confident in, is that this bartender does not give up. I will not give up. I might smash my head at a problem, but eventually the cracks will form. Subtle things all the time. All I need is one good run. One good run. It happened with Sans, it can happen here. Even though I'm woefully unprepared for the battle. Could I grind? Sure. Will I? Maybe. I can be convinced. See the 8. I hate how his thing starts with an 8, but then he uses a 9. Low card. No. It's really, I find it really difficult to go back and forth between the different cards. Like, I am having a lot of trouble with that. That's an 8. Here's another 8. Shall we duel? Shall we duel, choom? That's cyberpunk stuff. Speak. I've been watching Cyberpunk with my dearest. No, I thought I clicked the card. I was spamming my A button. Oh. Oh, what a whiff. What a whiff. What a whiff of whatever that was. Oh, I thought it was gonna work. I thought it was. 8 to 8. That's cool. Gotta go back for this one. Back over here. There we go. That worked. Not gonna work for very long. I'll wait for that to happen. I am gonna make your cards weaker. I think that's what that one does, right? I have value breaks, apparently. I don't know what that means. I don't really know what that means. I don't know what a value break is. Is that like a deal you get on car insurance or something? It's all the value? Yep, I don't have enough for this. Oh my god, I did! No way! Okay, okay. I'll take it, I'll take it. I'll get that Mickey too. I don't have many Mickeys, but all I need is a good one. I'll duel it, I'll duel it. Down, need big, go back down. There we go, that works.
This one's mine.
I also have 10 value breaks. Again, don't know what that means. Do not know what the value break means. Oh, maybe it's... I don't really know what that means. I don't know what it means. I wish I knew what a value break was, but I saw the card had a small value for a little bit. No, I was clicking the button, but it ran out. I'm gonna try this and see what happens. Now, and then he's gonna break, and then he's gonna hit me as soon as I was done. Ooh, dude. Ooh, dude. Man. He's very quick on the cards. Just like the player is able to be. Ansem is also very quick on those cards. I'm getting low on my drink again, Chad. I might need something else, dude. What was I? I'm trying to think. What was I drinking during the sand stream? I think at some point, I took a random shot in the middle of the sand stream, and I can't remember. I think I rolled for shot, and I used the location of the bottle in my bar to determine what the shot was based off of what the roll of the dice was. I can be into that. I don't know. I'm the kind of person who like shots is a celebratory thing. We celebrate. We hype people up with shots. That's a me kind of thing. Not everybody shares in that. For some people, shots are kind of gross. I get that. But for me, I'm into it. I did have enough for that. I'm very happy with that.
This one's mine.
I'd totally do a shot. Some say, you get better at video games when you're drinking, which I don't think is a fact. I think it's just a matter of preference. No, there was a 0. If I had a 0. Oh, man. Counter it. Go for another one. That was easy to break. That's easy to break. That was easy to break. I'm glad I had another chance at that. That was pretty good. I'm gonna go boogie early. I'll do the boogie early. Oh, that was bad. I was trying to use that as a card to use. There we go. That's the duel I was looking for. A 6 to a 7 to a 9. We gotta go back here. That's fine. Too slow. Too slow. Gotta be a big break. It's never anything other than a big break. That can be broken. That can be broken. Interesting. That could have easily been broken. That could have easily been broken. I'm actually surprised that it wasn't. Let's try to go for a... I'm gonna prepare myself for a counter somehow. Like a nice duel. There we go. We'll try to do a duel. Preferably. Low value cards. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's not cool. There we go. That was alright. Go back to reload. There we go. I had my boogie. Now I'd like something different. Now I'd like something a little bit different. How about Ursula? I have a shell. I don't know what that does. I need this. Oh, the shock slash is okay. Shock slash is not dangerous. Not in the way the other ones are. Oh, smack after you countered me with a 0. Handsome. Handsome, baby. By the way, if anybody's still watching, this was the cocktail we were drinking tonight. Not the one I got right now, but... my name is Nobody. That was pretty good. It was pretty... kind of spicy. It was kind of spicy. Some would ask, why is it spicy? And the answer is Ancho Reyes chili liqueur. That'll do it. Mild sweetness. Appreciable.
I smell you, Ansem.
Appreciable.
Show
spiciness.
yourself.
Come here, buddy. Will I die before the next set of Twitch ads run? I don't know. I don't really know. I guess we'll just have to see. Kerr. Seeker. Seeker of Darkness. That's Ansem. Excuse me. Clearly I'm getting a little bit tipsy. A little bit. And I thought it was going to be a 9. Is it always next to 9? Okay, that wasn't a 9 either. That's not a 9 either. Oh, but that's the 9. Okay. I wait this whole time to counter you with a 9 or to get into a duel, and you just do that? Incredible. A 9. Look at that. Just the 9 I was looking for. That was a really solid duel.
This one's mine.
That was a really solid duel. I've got a Mickey, which is great. I'm gonna save those. Shock slash is okay, easily avoidable. I can do that, smack him from afar. Hit him with 7. I'm gonna shock slash, that's fine. That's fine. Totally okay. That was not as fine. I'll duel them. Low value cards. Low value card. Lower. That's okay. There we go. We go right through them.
This one's mine.
Back to reload. And I've got 3 Mickeys, I think? I would need to use them properly, though. Because that doesn't look like it's going to work super well. I'll pave the way for another Mickey. Okay. Didn't actually work then. That's fine. Low value cards are good. Gotta go back here. Nope, I was too slow. I think what I keep doing is I'm rotating the one way that I'm doing things, and I really should be rotating the other way, especially for some of these cards. Oh, there's an ad running, so I have to pause. That's how we do things. That's how we do things. Because when an ad is running on Twitch, naturally, we're gonna take a little break. Take a little break for everybody supporting the bar with X. I appreciate that. I do feel like I want something else. So while the break is running, I'm gonna fill my glass a little bit. What I was just sipping on was a little apple cinnamon old fashioned with this apple cinnamon syrup that I've been working on. A little oleo. It's kind of cloudy. It's really nice on flavor. How does this taste on its own? I actually didn't try that yet. I kind of want to see if there's anything else I can do with it. That's pretty good. It's really nice. It's really nice, actually. That's pretty solid. I'll do something simple back here. I tend to like eyeball drinks often. I think I'm gonna do a little. I got some tonic water. Where we go? I got some seltzer water back here. I got some Coke, Jack and Coke maybe. Nah, I don't really want to do a Jack and Coke. Do something more extravagant. What's something I don't usually put together? I'm looking back at my bar back here, and I got a couple of different things, and I'm looking at a bunch of different base spirits, I'm looking at a couple of different liqueurs. I got this bottle of, actually, I had for my first time the other day an Amaro Montenegro and tonic, and I was thinking, I wonder if we could do the same with this bottle of Amaro Nonino, which you don't see getting used very much. So I think I'm gonna do a little Nonino and tonic and see how that works out for me. It'll be the last container of tonic that I've got, so get on over there. I think that'll be all right. Coolio. So that's what I'm gonna mix up for myself over here. I know there are folks currently watching the ad break on Twitch, which I really appreciate. And I'm trying to, my overlay is being weird things to me. I can't see how long until the ad stops because every single time I right click on any of my OBS overlays, the right click menu just stays up like a glitch. That's really funny. Well, I see a minute left. It's really funny, actually. That's wild. Let's grab ourselves a little highball glass. Pop in for that. Always make sure you're drinking a little bit of water, too, by the way. A little bit of ice. A little highball glass with it. A little Amaro Nonino and tonic is what I'm going to be sipping on. I should take off my cocktail thing, because that is not my current recipe right now. So those of you who may be either new in here or otherwise, this is the Bar with an X. We make cocktails. Cocktails before our games. Cocktails inspired by the games. This one's not inspired by a game. This is just me trying to get myself through a final boss fight. And sometimes it's just what you gotta do. It's actually kind of interesting. Like, I'm thinking about it now. There's an account that I follow on TikTok, actually. An awesome drinks account called The Gamer's Drink. And The Gamer's Drink is very calm, collective. And I saw a video of his the other day. And he was saying that sometimes when you're going through rough times, just put the phone down, play the game. Take out the bottle, pour yourself a thing, play the game. Enjoy yourself. Forget about what's going on. Just enjoy yourself. But ultimately, put your phone down and then just play your game and just enjoy it. And I really like that mentality of just realizing that, like, we all have the power to literally turn off our phones at any moment. If things are stressing you out, turn your phone off. Go out in nature. I got a newsletter today from the Tabletop Gamers, and they were saying basically the same thing. They're just like, if you're having through tough times, like, remember, you can turn your phone off. Like, you can just disconnect from the whole situation for a little while. Not everybody's lucky enough to completely disconnect. But at least from our internet ties, sometimes it can be a little bit helpful. And I, for one, enjoy a well-crafted drink, or at the very least, exploring what kind of flavor combos are out there. I've never had an Amaro Nonino and tonic before, and I'm actually kind of... Ooh! Ooh! How are you? I think you would need actually a little bit more... I'm gonna add a little bit more Nonino in there. What I got was all tonic water. That's light. That is so... I for one find that Amaro Nonino is very grapefruity to me. And I'm getting heavy notes of grapefruit from this one. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. I like that. Maybe this little Amaro Nonino and tonic is what's gonna get us through Ansem, which I believe, I'm correct in saying, is the final boss of Riku's story, at least in Kingdom Hearts ReChain of Memories. I don't know. Here's to some better attempts going forward, and hopefully we get closer to the final boss. Some of these final bosses can be kind of frustrating, especially when you don't prepare properly, but hey, you know what? Determination is key. I learned that from Undertale. Let's go for it, chat. Let's go for it. I gotta go back to my screen over here. There we go. I was in the middle of a battle. Nah, I was too slow. I was so distracted from that ad. What can I do in this scenario? How many Mickeys do I got? I have two Mickeys, and they were very low in value. Very low in value. You don't have any I don't see any combos built up right now, which is pretty good. Oh, I see the 0. That was pretty... could be advantageous. 9 to a 9, 4 to a 4, low value. There we go, that was pretty good. Not bad. 7 for another one? Could we go for another one? Could we go for another one? I wasted so many good cards there, but it's okay. There we go. Going for the big one. I'm waiting for it. I know I'm kind of... Oh! Oh my god! Dude! That was probably the longest that I was able to avoid that particular attack. I'd call it improvement. What I was trying to do was go for the 0 card that I knew was in my deck somewhere. I was clicking for it, but like, I for some reason I have issues going for that shortcut. I know it's either left or right on my D-pad, but I still struggle with it nonetheless. And it might be because I'm drinking. But I don't know, like, I don't know. I'm definitely not the only person that feels this too, but personally, when I'm drinking, first of all, inhibitions fall. I get a little bit stressed out. It's a nice little, take the edge off a little bit. But I feel like I'm better at games when I'm a little toasty. I don't know if anybody else feels that way. I'm definitely not the only one. I was at a buddy of mine's place once upon a time, and we were all drinking, having a good time, just shooting the whatever it is. And we were playing some Mario Party specifically. And during that Mario Party game, I'm pretty good at Mario Party minigames. But I was like abnormally doing well, and I was very drunk at the time. But I was doing really, really good on it. That was too slow. That was really, really bad. And like it came to a point where I was confronted about it during the occasion. Like, Cameron, what the heck's going on, dude? I was like, oh, I don't know, man. I'm just good at video games. And I think this was still while I was streaming. So this was during a period where I think I might have used the I stream games. That's why I'm so good at them. And I think I used it as my way of explaining why I was doing well at the game. No, dude. I think everybody else was just as sloshed as I was. And nobody had to pretend. We were all doing a little difficult there. It was all difficult for all of us. I think I was just coming out on top just by chance alone. I can avoid those. Let's go to the side. That's also good. That's not dodgeable, because I don't have a card of that thing right now. Whoop! I'll duel him, though. 0 to the 9. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. And there was one more right there, and I was a little too slow. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna go back over here. I'm gonna go for my boogie. I was gonna go for my boogie. Oh, I don't know how that happened. Why did I do that? I don't know when that happened. I was unaware of that actually happened. That's wild. Counter? Oh, that wasn't the right card. That wasn't the right card. But this card could work pretty well. With a duel, perhaps? A duel of the fates. That was pretty good. Not the best, not the best. I think when I turn my wheel to those 9s, I should go ahead of those 9s to be prepared to use more than just the ones that I'm currently prepared to use, if that made any sense at all. Like here. I go for all of them. There we go. That worked a little bit better. I should just be a little more. I should tilt the dial just a little bit more. Let's do that. I'll do this. I'll do this. I'll do that. I'll walk away. I can counter up. Should be go this way. There. Nah, that was pretty slow. That dial does work pretty well, though, what I was thinking of. Nope, that was... Oh, how did he get it? Oh, I thought I dodged him. I thought I dodged him. It's unfortunate. I guess it wouldn't really be within the game's design to specifically show you like how much health you were at how much health the enemy was at before you died. I guess that's kind of a luxury, right? You don't necessarily need to do that for a smooth game experience, but it would be nice if I at least caught on to how many health bars the enemy had remaining before the fight actually ends, just to see like how close I was. And I don't think we're doing very well right now, all things considered, but this is what's standing in between me and Kingdom Hearts 2. And I really want to play Kingdom Hearts 2. I think, like, at this point, like, when a game gets me riled up like this, all I want is to just knock it down. At this point, like, I am so fired up because of how much I've been losing, and it kind of reinforces. I'm sure the booze is helping just a little bit, but even still, like, it's something I take great pride in. 7 was 7. I'm gonna need the 8 for that. A 9 is fine. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. And that was alright.
This one's mine.
I'd say it's got everything to do with a can-do attitude, you know? I'm not the kind of person who, like, rages at games and stuff. At least I try not to. Because then it just doesn't get fun to me. I love getting exhilarated with a game. Don't get me wrong, but getting, like, angry and stuff, dude, I was always trained, at least I can always hear, like, my parents' words echoing. Specifically my mom, who's like, are you getting angry at the game? Like, just walk away from the game. Like, no, ma. At this point, it's not I'm angry at the game. I'm having a great time right now. My muscles are just a little tense. It's fine, it's fine. Can I do this with the amount of cards that I have right now? That was it. That was all I needed. That was all we needed. That was great. I'm feeling damage right now. Okay, that's okay. I'm feeling damage. Well, that's something I can counter. Low cards. Start with the low cards. There we go. No, I wasn't very good on that. Not a good cycle. Oh, I see Mickey over there. That could be good. Oh, hello there. In range. In range. I only have one Mickey. I've only had one Mickey this whole time? I can't believe it. There we go. That worked out in the nick of time. Wasn't expecting that to happen.
Take this.
Oh no! It literally just happened! Oh, I couldn't even possibly have prepared for that. Oh man. Oh man, it's so bad. It's so bad. That was rough. The last moment. I thought I might have been a little prepared for that. Oh man. I see the one and only Nicole saying, can I hypnotize real quick? You could certainly try. When you say hypnotize, do you mean hypnotize I, the broadcaster, or hypnotize yourself? Because if you're hypnotizing yourself, so long as you're in a safe environment, do whatever brings you the good, you know? Good in this case is an acronym. It stands for great
I smell you,
on
handsome.
our
Show
duds.
yourself.
Not like milk duds, means something else. I see the one and only Nicole saying, now you are not gay. Impossible, I'm pansexual. That's just how it works. Didn't work. Sorry, well-known Nicole. Doesn't happen. Just didn't work. Has that worked on other people? Does it work? I know that there are camps specifically for things like that. It's adorable, if I might add. It's weird. Not in favor, however. Oh no, I was gonna... Oh, I was gonna... Oh, I thought I got him. I thought I got him with the thing. I thought I got him with the thing. Oh, well. Let's try for... Oh, my God. Already? Yeah, I'm just going to go with it. This isn't going to work. It actually did work, and I'm actually very surprised. I can't believe that. That's wild. Wow. I don't know why I kept doing that. My goodness gracious. Count is good. Got my Mickey. Is there... I wonder if there's a pattern to when King Mickey comes to bat. You know? Because all things considered, there are a lot of cases where I feel like it's not just a counter, it's something else. And I don't know what it is, to be honest. I don't know what it is. Easily dodgeable. I can always go to 0 if I want to. Try that. Walk away. That's a 9. Can we battle? Yeah, we can. 4, 2, I can do that. This. That'll work. There. There. No, it was a 9. I don't think I could have dodged that with the way that I played that. Whoops! Here comes Dog Riku. Grate him. Smack him. Whoa, hello there with the smack. Get him with the smack. Oh, hello there. I'm gonna walk away from that scenario. Counter it. Walk away. I see 2 cards up there, and it's got me very afraid. Let's try to duel them. Let's see whether it works or not. Cool. There we go. That actually kind of worked. 2 health bars down so far. Unfortunate. Not 1 health bar. That was a very bad opportunity. Oh, shit. There we go. I thought I was watching the combos. I thought I was watching the combos. Wow. That's wild. That's wild. That's okay. It's just how it is sometimes. In any case, let's get back to it. Cam died again. This is death number... I'm pretty sure we were in the 20s range when we were first starting to fight Ansem. So I've definitely fought this battle at least 30 times. And it could be 30 more. I wouldn't even be surprised. Could we go back and grind?
I smell you, Ansem.
We'll be smelling them all night, Riku. We're smelling them all night. There is something. And I think it's just about being very strategic with the cards that we use. The duels don't even feel like they're that potent, to be honest. Maybe the shtick is that we gotta specifically use combos. Or just like walk away from them more often. That seems to work. Sometimes. There's a 9. Duel's good. Duel's good. Yeah, another 7 was just in a location I couldn't use. A lot of these duels are just tough. Hello, Guardian. Hello, Guardian. Guardian. Oh, that's your card. I just noticed that that's one of the cards that he's using specifically. I think that's kind of cool. I think you whipped that attack, my guy. Yeah, that was tough. Usually we can just dodge out of the way like that, but not this time. No way, dude. No way. No way. Also, I have no idea if there's anybody in the Twitch chat right now, but I just realized that it's literally just a non-stop spam of the Cam died command. And there's something funny about that. Like, if I popped into a stream and the only thing I saw in somebody's chat was somebody died multiple times and it's got an exclamation point, so it's got a command in it, I'd be like, this guy sucks at this game. He does, by the way. He really does. I'm not the most skilled Chain of Memories player. And to be fair, the way that I'm playing this game, I am getting less and less good at this game as time goes on, if you believe that that's the way that imbibing alcohol during a video game plays. You might believe differently, and in which case, valid. But I got a feeling science is something else to say. Oh, I thought I was gonna do my attack on you. Counter? Do? Oh, I thought I was gonna. Whoops. And then I can click this button to go to my counter card. It's the right on my D-pad. Right on my D-pad is the one I can use for countering attacks. Because it goes right to my 0. And if I can get used to that, things should be a little bit better. No. Get my boogie. Gotta get my boogie. Can I stack multiple cards? Is that... Nope. Okay. Yep. I was too distracted for a moment. I was distracted. I was like, oh, you know what? Let me figure out how my cards work for a second. And if I can figure out how my cards work for a second, then everything's gonna be just fine. I will actually take one look at the Heartless cards I got, and I should be familiar with what all these do. Extends the range of attack cards. That's the white. That's the guard armor. Always nullifies the enemy card. Does that mean it always counters? Right? Abe, you're still alive? I'm not done with Ansem yet, bruh. I will kill this man. Decrease the value of the enemy's card when your card is broken. Decrease the value of the enemy's card when your card is broken. So that's what happens. If you break my card, Ansem, your card gets a debuff. Okay. Stops enemies from breaking cards you use. That's never worked for me the way that I thought it does. Boost the power of attack cards when low on HP. Copies the enemy card your opponent is using, which means duels are a thing. Gradually restore HP. Halves the damage from enemies' magic attacks. What does Ansem use that's magic? Retains 1 HP after a critical hit, provided you have 2 or more HP left. Also pretty good. Also pretty good. Causes attacks to confuse enemies. Obliterate enemies with the finishing blow of a combo with a high success rate. That is so many words, dude. Sacrifices reload speed to power up attack cards. And that's how it is. I feel you there, Abe. We're getting through this tonight. We are absolutely getting through this tonight. I think this is just a really tough battle. We're also in a really tough position because, as Cole was pointing out to me earlier, evidently we could have been increasing our strength this entire time, but I've been putting all the points into darkness. And I'm convinced that what darkness does is it increases the amount of points you need to get to the darkness level, but once you're there, there's more darkness before you power out of darkness level, which is good, but there's a really high buildup to it, which, honestly, I wasn't paying attention to early on. Hello there. Hello there, Ansem. Let's duel. That's cool. That's cool. That's not cool. I gotta go down here for that. There we go. There we go.
This one's mine.
And then I can hit with a reload and get myself prepared for whatever you got left. A 6, I'll do another to me. I'll do another one. 6 to that. I see that. That's a 9. I gotta go back here for that. I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. And hopefully that one wasn't a 9.
This one's mine.
You get to stay in the darkness longer, but if you can't survive or fight regularly, there's really no point. Now that's so interesting. That was 999. And that was not the attack where he flies around the board. I thought surely that would be what the attack was, because I was trying to figure out what amount he needs to use in order to get that to work. And I couldn't figure it out.
This one's mine.
All right, let's back away. Back away slowly. Oh, I see you there. I'm in a stalactite. Don't want those.
Darkness.
I can do that. I'm in darkness now. That's great.
Take this.
And I countered. And I can do that, and I know what card I need to use. I know what card I need to use when that happens. Oh, that was a 9. I'll fight Raga. I needed a moment to figure out what card I need to use to counter. No, to target. I forgot, because I want my boogie. I'm just going to use that. I don't want to deal with it. I'll do that and see what happens. I'll do this, and I'll also see what happens. That's cool. And now that I've reloaded, I have access to my 0 card again, which is great. I'll duel him. I'll duel him. 5. I'm getting flustered. I just gotta go for it. That was good. The fluster action. It was good. I'll duel him again. I will absolutely. 7 to 9. I gotta go back here. I'll use my Mickey. It's an 8. I can't do that. I can't do it. I couldn't do it, and I wasted a Mickey in the process. Well, hello there. Well, hello there. A 9? At a time like this? 7? Cool. 0? Cool. Oh, he smacked me. I was gonna immediately use my Mickey to try and heal it a little bit more. But that's okay. Oh, man. I see Abe saying, I'm still a supporter of spam your cards to win duels since you don't lose them. It's true. It kind of works. It kind of works. Yeah, no, I got it this time. If you could take over though, that'd be great. Because I'm I've been constantly alt-tabbing out because I think everybody's asleep right now, which they should be. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. I'll be honest, Abe. I've been up a little late these past couple of nights. I've been working on a couple of things, trying to catch up on stuff, and I'm super ahead right now. I'm super ahead. But I've been staying up late. I stayed up late last night watching the Fallout show, which I've been meaning to watch for a while, but I hadn't had the opportunity to do so, and I really enjoy it. I was sipping on a drink called the Brooklyn, and I was doing some bar with an X inventory. So that's where all the new bottles came from. I think I added like 40 of them. Amy Chat's like, how are we still awake? Dude, adrenaline and alcohol. That's what does it for me. I was just mentioning before everybody came back online that, like, to be honest, like, alcohol buffs me up. Like, I feel more like an absolute gaming god when I've been drinking things. And it's a little dangerous, to be honest. I see Abe saying, I haven't let you know, but last Monday I was up to like 5 a.m. working. Dude, well, I think you're on a grind right now, ain't you? Right? Don't give too much personal details, but I know that you're sometimes up late, like working on a lot of really cool stuff with what you do. Yeah. My sleep schedule hasn't been super duper, not the best, granted. Not 5 a.m. I usually just get tired by that point. That's what stops me. You know what? Let's just spam. Let's just spam and see what happens. Is there enough time to just go through the thing?
This one's mine.
Grind ended after that 5 a.m. night. Dude! Excellent! I'm always happy to hear about that. So if I'm correct to say, are you in Thrive time right now? Or since it, right? I hope they at least gave you the opportunity to. I can't focus for some reason. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Let's go back to here. There's good. You don't have cards up yet. I want to counter with this if I can. I would like to. I would like to do that, actually. Whip through it. No, I gotta go down here for that. There we go. All else fails, even if the grinding doesn't explicitly work for that, if I can just get to the end of it, it works out pretty well. Hello there. I see you there. Hello there. I'm waiting. I don't want to use my Mickeys. I want to see if... I want to see what this combo does. Oh. There we go. Countered it. I can smack him. Oh, I see Mickey. If I get Mickey. If I get them all. No, I didn't mean to do that. That's not what I was hoping to do. I didn't realize I had things that were already... I was hoping to get a full heal with that Mickey. I was hoping for it. I need this. I'm waiting for it. Yup. Thought that was gonna happen. Thought that was about to happen. I'll heal, I guess. Or reload, I guess. I see Abe saying, I thrived last Thursday and Friday. Long weekend was great. Oh, excellent.
Come, open your heart.
I don't want to open my heart. Not in the way that you're... Ah, okay. I did open my heart. It's been a while since we got to that point. It's been a while. It's been a while. All right. Diamond, you too. You're still alive. I love you guys. I love you guys so much. This is so funny. Yeah, no, we're still alive. I'm not stopping. Diamond, you joined us. You joined us while playing Kingdom Hearts, right? You weren't here for Undertale.
I smell you.
I do not screw around. Best way to beat him is to have the 8 or 9 ready and keep dueling. The dueling feels good. I was seeing about other strategies here, and it looks like just damage. Damage and duels. Duels are a really, really good way of doing, like, a ton of damage. Now, if I had my Maleficent on at the same time while a duel happened, that would be pretty good. But... Diamond's saying that I think you thought the stream ended 2 hours ago. You did watch the edited VOD for the Sans fight. Dude, that was wild. Some of my best content happens during very late night streams like this, you know? I'm sure you understand. Being a content creator yourself, sometimes you just gotta stay up late for the edit, you know?
This one's mine.
I'll say, it took me almost as long, because I still wasn't that good at editing yet when I made that edit, that I was probably I spent just about as much time editing that video as I did actually fighting Sans. And it was not fun. But I did have a lot of fun with it. Nice darkness there, Riku. I'll duel. I'll play. And if I see a 9, I have to go back here and go the other direction. That seems to be the thing. If I'm in a duel, I can spam cards until I see a 9. If I see a 9, would I... Oh, and I don't have it because I can't play a card. When he stuns you. When you stun him. It is wild. That's just wild, man. Oh, man. Dude, it's wild. I'm not even tired. I'm not even tired right now. This is what happens when I stream for way too long. On the bright side, nobody's woken up yet. I know that.
I smell you, Ansem.
I've received no indication.
Show yourself.
We're all good. Technically speaking, too, like, I don't actually see it as a disadvantage to be streaming a little late. Because I don't stream that long anyways. All things considered, like 2 to 3 hours, it's not a very long stream. I know streamers that go like 8, 9+ hours, and I used to do that too in the very beginning, but like, I got a job. That kind of ruined it for me. So I want to drastically decreasing the amount of time that I streamed by. Mostly just because I didn't have the time for it. I honestly like to stream like longer hours and stuff, but at this point I'm actually kind of hesitant to like change my hours up a little bit, you know, and I don't want to introduce like 2 new times or change up the schedule a little bit. Like I like the late night streams. That's what I kind of like. It may not be like the best thing from like an analytics standpoint, but did I just get cards from getting smacked? I see, literally, I'm saying, I won this by dueling and then auto-reloading, just repeating that got me there. That might be the shtick. That might be the shtick. There we go. That was pretty good. I want the boogie. Give me the boogie. Give me the boogie. I want to take the boogie. Go through here. Go through here until I see a 9. Until I see a 9. It actually worked. Oh my god. It actually worked. I can't believe that. Wow. And because I'm in darkness right now, I can do shit like this. I'm waiting for it. I see a slate popping up. I see his combo. I see that combo. I saw it. Your last like 6 cards are auto wins. They kind of are. I'm trying for it. Let's go back here. Do a little bit of this. I don't have that anymore. I can copy the opponent's card now, you know? I can do that. I can at least get out of it for a little bit. Nope, that wasn't good. He punched me. It wasn't good. He punched me. So into this. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I've gotten my keybinds down too for when I've died. I've got it. I'm like, Wild Wild West. Diamond saying the game would fit a split screens PvP mode. It probably would too. This would work because like you're kind of, because you've got you'd have 2 cards on either side. It kind of is already oriented like that in a way. Works pretty good. Works pretty good. Let's get into it. Let's try the duel strategy. Shall we try the duel strategy? Just duels all the time? Just duels. It's just duels. A 9? Great. Excellent. Duel. Until I see a 9. I don't see a 9. There's an 8. There we go. And then we just reload. And we go back again. And then you know what? I'm full in on this. I'm full in on this strat. I'm gonna just keep doing this. That's not a duel, but it's close. Whoop, hi there. Hello there, ugly. I'll do this. That does something. Walk away. Oh, I see Mickey. I see the Mickey. Where are you? I see an 8 in there. Oh, I see a 0. That's not good. That's not fun.
Take this.
Oh, I have a Mickey. I have a Mickey for this purpose. I was clicking the Mickey for this very purpose. Oh, I had the 0 Mickey in my hand, dog. In my hand. Diamond saying, never really seen the game in full since I watch on the landscape side. That's fair. The full view. I guess technically, because I see you're on the vertical chat right now, so you can actually see the entire screen, where usually my profile, I think, is usually, what is it doing? It's covering the things. Consumption. I should probably be drinking water. I'll drink water.
I have watched you fight. I know your strength. Your skill with darkness.
Yo, big props to hydration out there. To all of our hydration bros and gals. You've earned it. Alright, get with it. Face the darkness. You know, it'd be really unfortunate if somebody informs me that, like, Ansem has, like, a phase 2 or something. Because that'd be ridiculous. And I literally just thought of that as an option, and my heart has sunk. Get away. Get away. Get away. You don't need it. A 9, please. A 9. That's not a 9. That's not the 9 I'm looking for. That's also not the 9 I'm looking for. There's the 9 I'm looking for. Spam cards. That's a 9. There we go. Oh, that was too slow. It was too slow. I reloaded. I reloaded. Hi, Guardian. Good to see you, Guardian. Full-on attack mode. Hi there. Where's the 9? I see the 9. You're gonna do an 8 on me? Seriously? Hate that. Keep spamming till you see 9s. There we go. That was really, really close. Did not like that very much. 1 health bar down. Maybe it helps to start counting. Oh, hi there. Hi That was a sticky situation. I see a 9 right out the bat, right out the gate. Seriously, right out the gate. Incredible. That was rough. That was really rough. Oh my goodness gracious. Gentlemate says hello. Hello there. Great raid. I don't know if you did it right. I don't know. Great raid? I'm not doing very well if you're thinking about things that are great. But we're working our way. We're working our way through. Making our way downtown. Great raid. Is that on YouTube? Can you raid on YouTube? I'm still new to this whole thing. I'm still new. Ooh, can I? May I please? May I? Oh, there's a counter. That's a counter too. Yes! Oh man. Unofficially, LOL. You can't. How do you do that?
Come, open your heart.
I don't want to open my heart. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it then. I don't want to do it now. I don't think you can raid on YouTube. I remember reading about an option to be able to do like it. Oh, you post a link in chat. Ah, that's kind of cool. I didn't know about that. That's pretty cool. I've learned something new today. Thank you, gentlemate. Woo! Hello there. Oh, I don't want that to happen. Give me the boogie. I'll take the boogie. If you've got the Mickey, I've got the boogie. Let's see what this happens. First time beating Chain of Memories? The full thing, yeah. I just noticed your name is retranslated. I dig that. I feel like that's a Kingdom Hearts reference if I've ever seen it. No, please. I'm so weak. I'm so weak. Oh man, wait, another Mickey? I'll do that and hopefully get a heal out of it. Can I get a heal out of it? No way. I knew it would happen. That was so unfortunate. I'm waiting for it. 3 health bars left. A duel. A duel, you say? I see Ree saying I make my own content with a small team. That's pretty cool, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. I see Gentleman saying, too, that, you know, you can technically raid, but it's a little janky. We love janky things. I'm gonna try Dark Aura and see what happens. I have no reason to believe that this is going to work. And then run out of the way. Run out of the way. Out of the... I was dodging. I was dodging. That felt like it was it. Amy Chow saying, how you feeling, boss? Dude. Dude. That was wild. That was wild. So I feel like I knew what was gonna happen. I knew that he was gonna, like, immediately try to whack me for it, and I guess I should have just set myself up by, like, healing a little bit earlier, I suppose? What difficulty? We got proud mode. Because somebody bullied me into it. And I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I'm also at probably a very low level, and I have been putting all of my... You're gonna think I'm stupid for saying this. I put all of my points in darkness. Because I didn't know what the heck darkness was until it was too late. I think I have base level stats in strength and in healing. It's just been like this the whole time. It's wild. It's so dumb, I know. Oh my gosh. It's wild, dude. It's wild. Oh man. I see Gentleman saying, turns out my greatest superpower, being backseated was useful against this boss. So you're saying your superpower is to be backseated. Interesting superpower. How did you learn you had that? Did it just happen enough times that you were just like, well, I guess this is just my ability given to me by the gods? That's incredible. That makes me think that maybe it's just coping with the situation. Like, you got backseated so many times that you were like, this is my life now. If that's the case, though, I dig it. Ree saying they helped Gentle through Kingdom Hearts 1 and Chain of Memories, helping through Kingdom Hearts 2 as well. No way! Were you playing Kingdom Hearts by chance? Kingdom Hearts 2? Because if so, so long as we can get all the way through Chain of Memories, we will be playing Kingdom Hearts 2 right after the fact. Hopefully on Monday. This is one of the reasons I'm still up at this hour. Because I'm like, hey, you know, so I have a little backdrop behind me that I hand draw, and it takes me a little while to do it, and all things considered, if I had the weekend to draw it, because I stream on Mondays and Wednesdays, if I could wait till Monday to draw it, that'd be great. I don't want to have to draw it in between Monday and Wednesday. I can, but I'd rather just be partying, you know? Just came from the second game. I love how beating the game is a big if. Oh, big if. No. It is a definite. The game will be beaten tonight. I am under the impression, I don't know what happens after Ansem, but I've got a reason to believe that he's the final boss of the game, and if he's the final boss of the game, then he's putting up one hell of a fight. All things considered. I was really trying to duel him that one. Nope, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate timing. Give me a 9. Give me a 9. Oh my god. Ree says, I will let you know. This is the last fight. Ree. Thank you. I had a moment about, I think, a little bit shortly before you guys entered chat, where I was like, I just noticed, what if this isn't the last fight? And my heart sank. I was like, no, I can't let this happen. Thank you. You've offered me great solace there, Ree. I appreciate you greatly. That was pretty, dude, that was solid. Hold up, when you said dark points, you weren't kidding, 74. Oh yeah, dude, the entire time. I'm not convinced that I will be out of dark mode at any point during these battles. Wild. Switch to landscape, YT, couldn't see the chat. LOL, what do you mean you couldn't see the chat, Diamond? I took off the recipe, you should be able to see the chat greatly. It's okay, I appreciate you. I appreciate you nonetheless. Oh my goodness gracious. Y'all, I'm on cocktail number 2 tonight. A very low ABV for this, hopefully last one. Oh, we're doing great.
I smell you.
Every time he says, I smell you, Ansem. Do you know? In my headcanon says that Ansem smells like apple cinnamon. That's what's on my mind right now. Actually, wait a minute. Speaking of apple cinnamon, I'm gonna add a little bit of apple cinnamon as my little spritz here. I was working on a syrup that I just made into a drink before, but it clicked with me. Maybe a bit more apple cinnamon syrup will allow me to channel the Ansem. That is weird. That got really weird. I don't know why, but there's a particular air of, I'm saying Indian food for a reason. I love Indian food, and they use a lot of turmeric and various other spices too. But there's something about this that gives me the vibe of like, almost like a spiced mango lassi or something. There's no mango flavors in this, and I could just be hallucinating. But that happens. That happens. Use the 9, I dare you. A 0? Cool. So intimidating, you're telling me, gentlemen. Could you imagine facing other Doom and all of a sudden being like, do I dare smell the smell of defeat? I should have dueled. I did not duel. I should have dueled, but instead I was dawdling. Go after him. There we go. One more completed duel. Will it help us in the long run? Maybe. Somehow we counted that one. Pretty good. And now we're in darkness mode. Go with all of them. Until we see a 9, we don't go back. There's the 9. It works. Anyone comes up to me and says, I smell you, I'm running. Dude, I would turn the other way. Actually, all seriousness, if somebody approached me and said, I smell you, I would probably be like, I probably wouldn't immediately run. I'd be intrigued of what I smell like according to them. Like, I feel like I'd be morbidly curious enough to know. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I was looking at my Heartless cards when I should have been waiting for my zeros. It's weird too, like, every single time I go into this battle, I'm just like, oh yeah, I know what's going on here. This will be the one. This will be the one. And every single time, it doesn't happen. Night Bros, welcome in.
I smell you,
Take a seat. What can I get you?
Show yourself.
This is a bar after all. Technically speaking. Except I'm the only one who gets to enjoy any of the delicious libations. And they're all really good. You're spam dueling. I'm proud of you. Thank you, Abe. Your approval means a lot to me. I love you, man. Platonically. I'd kiss you platonically, too. We were having that discussion before. It's just as awkward as it was when we left the conversation behind us about an hour and a half ago. Can you kiss your bro platonically? I don't know, man. I guess you can. We were talking about like kissing people on the cheek in other cultures. It's wild. Sit taken, says Night Bros. I'll take a hamburger. Unfortunately, I don't have a kitchen here at the Bar with an X. Would you like a hamburger Bloody Mary? You know? Ree's like, as long as you say no homo, but like, that's fair, that's fair. But what if it's like your gal, you know? What if it's somebody of the opposite gender orientation? Can you still kiss them platonically? Then there's no homo involved at all. Anyways, the details. Nipra says, I don't know what that is. Oh, well, Bloody Mary usually has some sort of vodka in it, some sort of set of tomato mix. Are you kidding me? Already, Ansem? Can you chill out? Can you chill out? Chill out? Dude, did I just survive? What the heck? Did I just... What? That wasn't supposed to happen. I don't think I've ever survived that attack, chat. Like, not a single time. Oh my gosh. Fight! Fight. I see 9s. When I see 9s, I go running. Yes! Oh my gosh. Diamond's like, I found me 2 plastic daddy long leg spider... Plastic? We don't know why. Dude, give them second life. Bring second life to them. I'm waiting for them. Run away. Oh, I could. That might have not been the best decision. Oh, there's the 9. Almost! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. Well, I was gonna say, Night Bros, if you want a hamburger and Bloody Mary, I would have to go to the store and get, first of all, tomato juice. Second of all, various different herbs and spices. Oh my god, I'm stuck in the corner! That freaking stalagmite, dude! The stalagmite, dude! Wow. Gentlemate's like, have you tried turning it back on and off again? It's a really good idea. I should just do that. I was gonna say, I don't have anything prepared for that. Alexa, turn off all the lights. Nah, it doesn't work, because like I have studio lights and they're not connected to the Bluetooth. That's wild. Oh man. Alright. Let's go. I see Reese saying, use Maleficent early for some early damage. That's a really good point. I, for some reason, felt that I should keep Maleficent toward the end, but that's a good one. Nightbro saying, my mom played this game. Did she really? Did she...
I smell
did she
you,
win?
Ansem.
Because so far, if your mom won and I didn't, she's currently better than me right now. What is that? 69 nice? That's 69 deaths, bro. That is pretty nice, come to think of it. I've got 69 problems, and beating Ansem is one of them. Oh, man. I see Diamond saying, too, that you're going to bring up specifically the plastic spiders. This is a joke at some point. Dude, do it. Anything for the bit. You got to commit to the bit. Hello, Guardian. Nice to meet you, Guardian. Pleasure to see you, Guardian. This is the one. This is the attempt. Number 69. Don't die now. Don't die now. Dude, it'd be really cool if it happens. I don't have a lot of faith. But, you know. 9? 9 duel! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Randall Undarth kidding me. You come through again. I can't believe you. That's what Are You Kidding Me stands for, by the way. Randall Undarth. I've decided that now. Wow. Ah! Oh my god, please. Please. I see Gentleman saying, I'm off for the night. When do you normally stream? Mondays and Wednesdays. Oh my god, I can't even speak right now. Mondays and Wednesdays, 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time is when the Bar with an X opens for all of your drinking and gaming needs. Let's get Maleficent in here. Somebody said that earlier. Duel him! Go for it. Oh my gosh. I told you, last chunk of the cards are all wins. Just spam a lot. That was a musical. I remember that one. I never watched Spam-A-Lot, though, unfortunately. Smack him. Duel him! All the way through. Just get him. The whole way through. Just spam it. There we go! There we go! Run number 69. It's going surprisingly well. This is going surprisingly well. Oh my goodness gracious. Just go through it. Just go through it. No! Oh no. Gentleman, please.
Thank you very much.
You have a seat at my bar anytime, my friend. Oh! No, don't! Oh. I'm trying to. Smack him. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna... Oh, no, dog. Oh, no. He got me with the bullet train. He always gets me with the bullet train. I'm so sorry, y'all. It was such a nice run. Oh, bad. Alright, so I'll see y'all again at attempt number 169. You had 2 Mickey cards to heal with. I know I did, Ree. I know. But I really want 3 mice. You ever read that story, The 3 Musketeers? Just doesn't work with 2 musketeers. Have you ever consumed a 3 musketeers? You can't just eat 2/3 of a musketeers, my guy. Gotta go with all of them. That is an excellent point, though. Excellent point. I feel like your slate's 8 removing precious 9s. Are removing the precious 9s? I love those 9s. My favorite 9s. Are you kidding me? Right in the beginning. Where's the 9? There's always a 9 in here somewhere. I'm waiting for it. Early 9. Early 9. There's the 9. I was gonna Maleficent. There's the other one. There you are. Are you kidding me? Oh my god! I was stuttering! I was stuttering! I can't believe that worked! I was stuttering the whole time. I was like, I choked. I choked, chat. It happened. Doesn't normally happen. There it is! Get him. There's the knot. What am I supposed to do? There. That's cool. No! Get out of the way. Riku, get out of the way. I know you can. Just kidding, I know you can. I had faith in you and now I don't. Oh. Duel? At a time like this? Sure. Whatever helps ease the pain, Ansem. Ease the pain, the suffering. I'm still in overdrive though. I didn't realize how long that lasted. Okay, go back here. There's the 9. There we go.
This one's mine.
Does it help? I don't know. Another one. As they say, another one. That was it. So they say.
This one's mine.
I'd really like to max out on diaper points right now, if you don't mind.
Come on.
Pretty good. See the 6 there. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
This one's mine.
Not bad. 2 health bars down. And the Mickey? And another duel? No way, dude. That was pretty good. This is a pretty good, solid number of duels, by the way. This is going surprisingly well. Which I really shouldn't say because I'm just gonna screw it up. There's the 9. I want it. I wanted it. You just gotta mill through. Mill through when those things happen. You know what I'm gonna do?
Open your heart.
I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try to heal a little bit with Mickey. Oh, okay. Mickey heal gone. Of course Mickey heal gone. Of course it would happen. Of course it would. Of course it would happen. No! Oh, that's fine, actually. Wait, what happened? No! Oh, I'm in the mites! Oh my god! Get him with the boogie! Oh, man. I saw the oogie. Actually, I have a question for you, Ree. I was under the impression that the Heartless cards don't stack. Am I wrong about that? Because I don't know why. I think it was while I was playing in Sora's story. I think I used one. I thought it canceled out. They don't stack. Okay, so if I used Oogie, I would have lost Maleficent, right? Good to know. Because sometimes I can't really tell. Because some of the card effects don't have like a little indicator at the bottom. So when I use them, I'm like, where'd you go? Where's the 9? See the 9. Let's duel him. Oh, I should have Maleficent early. I should have Meld early. But Riku has so many dark cards, it's worth using them. Yeah, there's so many of them. I never figured out how to use those in Sora's story. I was terrible at using those cards. I was so bad at them. I still kind of suck at them. Oh my gosh. I see Diamond saying, it's 2 p.m. Just remembered I haven't finished my breakfast sandwich. Here, eat. Put the good fuel inside of you. Are you gonna one? There we go. I'll start here, and then I'll go this way. There we go. Go back here. Maleficent only boosts normal attacks, no slates or duels. What? That's so unfortunate. I can't believe that. Wow. I had no idea. Oh, crap, really? Oh, crap, really? No! Oh, my God. Maleficent doesn't boost your duels. Lil Abe. Preaching to the choir. Wow. Okay, well, I know that now. Oh, no, I need that. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have it because it was so close. I didn't have my 0 on me. That was my mistake. That was my mistake. Okay, I've learned something. Maleficent. Not good with duels. Doesn't help with the duels. It's funny, every single time, this is like the beauty of the internet, y'all. Every single time I have a hard time with a battle, the internet decides to reveal its graces and send people who know what the hell is going on in my direction. I feel very lucky for that. I'm very grateful. Abe, I'm grateful for you. Ree, I'm grateful for you. Diamond, moral support is always appreciated. Especially as it pertains to eating breakfast. Dude, breakfast on a Kaiser roll? I really want to eat a pork roll, egg, and cheese sandwich right now. I have that craving. How do you have your shortcuts set up? 0 or 9? Might be good on that 9 or 0 by all the other 9s. I have it with the 0s. It's worked out for me pretty well so far. I kind of like it. Oh, I need a 9. There we go. Oh my God! Lady Chaos saying this goofball always makes me smile when I come across him. Who, Ansem? Riku? Or this bartender? Because I don't take offense to any answer. Oh no! Oh man. Ansem, why? Ansem, why? Why? Ah, no! You can't hurt me when I've got 0s in front of me. Huh? Duel him. Okay. That's fine too. A 7? I could have dueled with that. I could have dueled with that. Get him. Not with the Mickey. We're not going to get him with the Mickey this time. We're being very picky about that stuff. I'm going for it. I'm going for a little bit of heal. And I darkness instead. Incredible. Incredible. You know what? You know what we're going to do? Let's get some hook in here, yeah? A little bit of slight invulnerability. Counter. Not good. Not what I was hoping for. Hi there. But it's okay. But it's okay. Because I had Captain Hook. Right? Huh. I clearly have no idea what Captain Hook actually means. Look at that. Huh. Vexen saves you when you die, but I thought. Cap keeps you at 1 HP, not revive. Oh man. This game is wild. I can survive 1 big attack. That's all I get. That's all I get. Oopsie! I mixed up with Hooky and Vexen again. I miss Vexen. There's an ad running. Hold on. I gotta wait. Chat, if you're on Twitch, thank you so much for watching these ads. If you're on YouTube, I'll be back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. I'll be back. Don't worry. I will be. Keep safe. Stay high. I've returned, y'all. We're all back here. There's still ads running on Twitch, so we're gonna chill out here at the bar for a little bit. Oh, what am I missing? Re-saying, Ansem does lots of small attacks, so hooks is kind of useless. Oh, that's good to know at least. Shortcutting while dueling, that could help. Bye, Cam, see you soon. I am returned. Nice weather tonight, huh, chat? Lady Chaos says it's cold. 70 degrees in Little Abe's apartment. 31 degrees Celsius. Alexa, what is 31 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? Bad at conversions.
31 degrees Celsius.
Oh my god, shut up.
87.8 degrees Fahrenheit.
87! Dude, it's hot over there. Cold here in the UK, 87 degrees. Oh, thanks, Diamond. I appreciate that. It's like a brisk 72 degrees here in my apartment. That's just what I like to keep it at. Anything warmer than that, then it starts to get really, really hot under this bar outfit. It's the bow tie that does it, dude. It really does. These ads should be ending in a little bit. I want to jump right back into this. Your best cards for Ansem. Maleficent, Replica Riku, Oogie, Larxene, Vexit. Wait, but I don't have a Replica Riku. I don't have Larxene or Vexit either. You're teasing me, Ree. You're teasing me, man. I think those are only Sora cards. Oogie's pretty cool, though. Abe's like, I don't know how you can be any hotter than 70 degrees. A wink. You should have them? No. I don't have Larxene. I don't have anything like that. No. I don't got those cards. I think I do. You can check. What was it? You can check. Oh my god. Why did you go back so? Oh my god. I don't got any of them. They're not there. Double check when you die. They're not there, dude. I'm telling you. They're not there. Because I think in Riku's story, you can't change your deck either. Otherwise, dude, I would not keep my deck in this orientation if it were my choice. I don't know if that's like a difference for like Proud Mode or not, because I haven't played on normal mode, so it could just be a thing with this mode, for all I know. I'll smack you. Nice Guardian. Epic Guardian. Whoop. Julian! Oh, I can shortcut during duels, but I used the wrong shortcut. But it worked anyways. Riku's deck evolves over time. You can't change it at all. No, it grows with him. This is a coming-of-age story, don't you know? Woohoo! Let's do double Mickey while we have the opportunity to. Or get countered. That's cool, too. I didn't want to do that. Oh, out of range. Zoop out of range, so I have access to this one. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. That was rough, dog. That was rough. That one felt pretty good for a little bit there. Your Mickey cards were low, rough, super low. I mean, he got me with a 0. It didn't matter how hot they were. Gotta watch out for those zeros. When it's in your bank account, rough. When you're dividing by them, rough. When you're trying to compare yourself to the heroes, pretty uplifting, actually. 0 to hero. Diamond saying the hottest it's been this year was like 92 degrees last April. Are you saying Celsius or Fahrenheit? Heat wave is crazy. I actually love the heat, but I don't love the heat when I'm behind this camera. Then it does me dirty. If there's one time in my life that I want to be cool, it's when the stream is happening. I mean, granted, what I could be doing too is just staying hydrated and keeping like cool water and whatnot. You know, that's a good idea too. Hi there. Dude, are you kidding me? Double Mickey already? We're so close, dude. We're so close. No, I was trying to. Whoop, hello there. I'm gonna try to. Ooh, triple Mickey at a time like this. Whoa. Use it. There we go. We got a break. No way! Oh, did I just use up all my Mickeys? They weren't high enough. That is so rough, dude. Give me the boogie. 40 degrees C. I'm trying to mentally convert to Fahrenheit. Thank you, Diamond. I don't speak Celsius. I speak metric, but I don't speak Celsius. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it, Riku. Hello there. That's the card I... What? 7's cool. 0's alright. Oop, hello there. I'm gonna try to see if I can use Maleficent for the powers that are good, you know? Not with the jewels, I know, but it's chill. It's chill. There we go. Let's go back to this, go back on this, see if I can go to my 9 cards specifically. I was not meaning to do that, but it worked. I think it worked. That was so good. I can do this too, I guess. Here we are. I need a 9. That worked. My goodness. Wow. That was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. No, I didn't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. I would like to hit you regularly. Nope. I would like to hit you regularly because I'm trying to make the most of my Maleficent without dying. And then I die. Let's do this one. I don't know what it does. No! No, that's it. Nah, that was it. I didn't have it. Oh my gosh. Mads, welcome back in. Still going? I fell asleep to this already. You're falling asleep to this? You have a willpower that I can't even begin to fathom. Specifically, you're unconscious, and that's impressive. I would say it's a mad world, but you know, it's a Mads kind of world. All around me are familiar faces.
I smell you, Ann.
Worn out places. I can only imagine Goofy singing Mad World. Oh my god. What level am I? At least 12. I'll have to check the next time. Dodge in a circle and he can't hit you. I've tried, Abe. I haven't gotten the cadence right at any time. I did it once and it was by accident. I think I avoided that attack. Higher than 12 is good. Oh, excellent, excellent. Yeah. Higher than 12. Definitely higher than 12. No time for grinding. Just, I mean, this is effectively a grind diamond. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, I gotta go with the 9s. So early. That's too slow.
This one's mine.
Regain my composure. Go for the Maleficent early. I can just dodge. It's fine. I'm going to try to attack you with. That's right. You heard it. That's right. You heard it. Normal cards. That's the game we're playing. That is actually doing incredibly well. Oh my god. What? Oh! Don't like that. Counter! It worked! I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh no, I needed one of them. That was the one I needed! The 0! That was incredible. I'm not even in dark mode yet. Smack. Smack him. Smack him good. Oh dear, I need this. Dark. I was gonna say I am dark, but I am not dark at all. I'm actually rather light, all things considered. It's what my mother gave to me. It's the genetics that I was born with. Also my father, I forgot to mention him. He's also equally important in this equation. Boy. Oh, I was supposed to check my level. I'm so sorry. Tunnel vision. I have nothing but Riku in my brain right now. Nothing but Riku, Ansem, and a little bit of Amaro no Nino tonic and a little bit of apple cinnamon syrup. Oh my god. Just curious, how much XP until you level up? I do know that answer. That's like 3,000, I think. But I have no scale for what that number is. I don't know if that's too little or too much. I don't really know. Couldn't be too high, I guess. Smack him. Oh my god! Sure, man. Sure, let's go for it. 3,000 is a lot. Cool. I now have scale for how much 3,000 is. Feels like it's too much.
This one's mine.
Feels like it's too much. Ah, why? Why, Ansem? Why? Smack you. Hello there. I'm glad I dodged that, actually. I'm really glad to have dodged that. Darkness is here. We like that. Oh, hello, 9. Go for it. Go for it. Oh, I didn't want to. Whoa, that could be. This could be dicey. This could be dicey. It was too dicey. Yeah. No. Yes. Oh my god. I got you. Should I go for the boogie? Go for the boogie. Are you kidding me? You get like 100 experience per enemy, so it's really only like 3 to 6 fights though, depending on the difficulty, I think. I'm trying to think of like what I would wind up doing. I'll fight a thing. Let's see how much experience I get from this battle over here and just see what happens. Unless I die to these fights too. Can you fight the red mage? Is that what that thing is? Is that the red thing? I believe this thing. No, it's this one actually. That's a red mage? That one? Right there? The answer is yes. I am fighting and singular. Well, there's actually two of them here, I think, so. I hope that answers your question. I should have got him with a miracle. All the way around. His charge attack is the same from Kingdom Hearts 1. 4 quick attacks and then a delayed one. You can dodge it. I've tried. I don't have faith in myself, chat. I can't do it. I still have the power. I do not have the power. I most certainly have the power. I'm just being stubborn. I'm actually very curious to see how much experience I get from this battle, because I don't think I've been tracking that at all. Like, at all. Not even remotely. Really? You're sending out meatballs now? Gee whiz, dude. Gee whiz. And Miracle. Get him, dude. Oh, wait a minute. I'm confused. What do Mickey's slates depend on? Sometimes there's a little blaster that goes all the way around, and sometimes he heals. I thought it was that if the first 2 cards, or first 1 card is just Mickey, then you do the attack where you do the little, like gun all around. And if it wasn't the first, then it would be the actual attack move. But apparently I'm wrong about that, because I just did 2 heals in a row, and both those first cards were both Mickey. Very confusing. Mads, you're right about that. Giant floating uteri. Or like little maleficent meatball beasts. Accept either one. They are oddly uterus shaped though. Little flanges on the side and the little thing in the center. Scary. Oh, I didn't even know how much experience I got from that. I wasn't even paying attention. I now need 491. Oh, that was a lot. Mickey, then 2 swords is the blast. Mickey, sword is healing. I never knew that. I can't believe I never knew that. He's got 2 slates. 1 Mickey followed by 2 attacks is the holy circle. 2 Mickeys or 3 is the healing fist. I don't know where my logic was at, y'all. I for sure thought that if I had Mickeys in front, then I would not receive any healing. Also, I somehow missed that Mickey cut. Oh! You should be at like level 50 for Ansem. Well. Did I lose my thing? Ugh. 5 more levels to go, I guess. Here's like what I'm between now, chat. It is very, very late for me. I don't have anything to do in the morning, so it's not necessarily an issue. I was trying to get through this tonight so that I could enjoy my weekend and just redo my decal that's behind me on the chalkboard another day, but I might have to make another stream out of this. This is getting tough, dude. I believe. I also have no concept of a limit. I have goals, chat. And I don't relent until those goals are met. I'm also a tryhard. Nice. He shouldn't have put all his points in darkness. Oh, yes, it's true. If only I had really, really smart people who are aware of the nuances and implications of this game throughout the entire playthrough thus far. I'm looking at you, Abe. That's fine. We deal with the cars that we have, and if a buffoon is the one driving, then I think the job of the person in the passenger seat and everybody else in the car is to make sure that the buffoon does not run off the road. I told you that before, though. I really did. That's true. You probably did. I might have just blocked it out. Tend to do that sometimes. Defeat. All right. Blue card. Excellent. Love that. Level up. Oh, come on now. We were so close. I'll fight this guy. Ree's like, you can't blame us for your bad driving when you removed the brake pedal. I did, actually. I also stuck a hot dog inside of my carburetor. Not just one, by the way. At least 12 of them. And I don't think that makes a car run very well. Now when you've got a bunch of hot dogs in it. Imagine this game. Imagine me driving a car, and this game is the car, right? This engine, instead of having pistons and things that inject gas into the engine to make it go and spin, has hot dogs instead. And if you're confused, that's how the car feels. Because it doesn't really know what to do with hot dogs. And the analogy is now... I don't really know where I'm going with that. But you know. If this game were a car... Hot dogs. No level up? Dude. Well, I don't want to fight any of these weirdos. Can I get some experience from these? Nope. No experiences from the vases. I'm just back here making sure that I don't lose those very minimal number of save, experience points that I just got. You're quite close, Cesare. Maybe 3 more fights. 3 more fights. To the level up, you mean? Or to defeating Ansem? Whether it takes 3 fights or 30 more fights, I'm all in for it. I'm here for the long haul. Level up? 3! I think we'll just take just 1. I got faith. I got faith.
Take this.
And I really appreciate the fact that all of these Heartless are asleep right now.
Like it. Your Majesty.
Now this might be pretty smart at a time like this. Yeah, that works kind of well. Now that I know how to use that thing properly.
Take this.
To anybody, by the way, whether you're viewing this stream right now or otherwise who have helped us through the entire Kingdom Hearts series so far, thank you for that. If it seems like I don't know what I'm doing, I honestly don't. I will also say right up front that I have been drinking for the past 5.5 hours. So in case that may seem like it makes a bad, in the analogy, driver, you're right. Diamond says they're asleep. I mean, it's 1 a.m. People could be, yeah, they are asleep. It is 1 a.m. It's almost 2 a.m. for me. And I think we're doing pretty good.
Your Majesty.
Lil Abe reminds us too, you don't heal off of that though, so Mickey Heal Blast is better. Yeah. Now that I know it's something that I can do consistently with 2 Mickeys at a time, yeah. I was getting so tripped up, especially during the Ansem fight, where I was like, okay, well, I can't use Mickey if he's the first one if I've got 2 or more if he's the first one, and it just wasn't working for me. I'm glad that I leveled up too. All I have to do is survive the battle.
Your Majesty. Come on.
Heal me! Thank you! Now all I gotta do is beat this magician. Oh, and the other one. Don't forget the other one. Smack! There we go. Level up. Darkness points, right? No. AP, please. AP, please. Thank you very much. Sword Mickey Sword is also a guaranteed heal blast. Sword Mickey Sword. Yeah, I got that one. I got that one. What I thought, what my thing was that if Mickey was ever in the first slot, it would never be heals unless there were 3, because otherwise it wouldn't work out that way. And I was wrong on that. We do cocktail lessons with correction. We do video games with correction. No more DP. No more diaper points. All right, let's see if 1 more attack point is going to make the difference between a successful battle or otherwise. I know I'm supposed to be at level 50, but we'll see. We'll see if Mr. Cameron has it in him this time. I want to see how much farther I get with 1 extra attack point. What if I just put my thing into attack points this entire time? That might have been smart. Even remotely. Missed him. Whoops! Whoops. And there you are with a knife. With a 0? Seriously? We're off to a great start here, chat. Whoa! Excellent start. Excellent start here. Doing great. Darkness already. Great. Smack him. Whoop, hi there. You tried to hit me, but I dodged it. I'll try to duel. We got the time for it. There we go. Pretty good. Pretty good so far. I guess it's gonna be the end. Oh no, where are my other cards? Oh my god, it worked. That was rough, dude. That felt bad. That felt real bad. Yeah, just duel until you get Mickey. That's all I need. I just need the Mickey. That wasn't... Oh, no. I'm stuck against the wall. No, okay. I was trying to dodge out of the way, but I keep getting messed up by those stalagmites. That was good, though. That was good. That honestly felt better than the previous runs did. But I might be a little... Ooh, you know? I smell you, Ansem. Smell you. And like I said before, you smell like apple cinnamon. It's great. He has an ability that hides his slates. They turn black, which hides the background. Be cautious of it. Yeah. I caught that one a couple times. Alright, let's go for... Oh, serious? Alright. Ree, do you know if there's a particular rule that denotes when or when not a Mickey card will appear? Because I've been trying to figure that out for a while now, and I don't get it. I feel like I wish I could predict when a Mickey card is gonna happen, because I don't think I can. It might just be random, and if that's the case, like, that's alright.
This one's mine.
Gets me so confused. It's random? Oh, man. I'll do it. Oh, I missed the duel. Oh, shoot. Did not want to do that. Woohoo! There we go. There's the duel that I didn't really want to do, but here we are. Oh dear. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I had literally one more. I should have used one of the Mickeys. Or not. I kind of want it. Yeah, I'm going to use it. Now that I know that I can heal as often as I actually can. Okay, well. It's still healed, though. And I love that. I love that. Smack him. And then I'll wait for this duel. I think there's going to be a duel. All right. Uh-oh. Just get him out of here. Smack him. Smack him again. Okay. That's gonna be a 9, right? And I can duel him. I see 9. 4. There. Go for it. That was unfortunate. I don't think you lose Mickey from duels. Like, once you reload, I think they're back. Now, I think... I've been finding that they've been disappearing. Although, you know, again, I've been wrong. I've been wrong in the past. No! Let's see if this works. Oh, there's a 0. I can see the 0. Woohoo! Did you use your combo? I didn't realize. I thought you were about to use your combo there, buddy. The cards go in duels, they just don't break like slates break them. Ah. I'll do another one. Absolutely. I'm gonna go right through it. There we go. There's 2 health bars down so far. I think he's gonna prepare for the darkness. Don't really like that, but here we are. Whew. Smack him. I still got some overdrive left. Smack him. Nope. Get out of the way. I see Mickey. This could be advantageous. I see the shock blast. I won't let it happen. Let's get Mickey. That I can heal a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, dear. Oh, man, dude. Came out of nowhere. Came out of nowhere. Ugh, unlucky. I feel that. I've been feeling that the whole time. Now, we'll get through this. It's an uphill battle. I understand that. We got one more attack point than we did previously. We're more knowledgeable about what the heck them Mickey cards do than we were previously. We're making our way through it. I'm invested in this, chat. I'm invested in it. I think it's gonna be just fine. Definitely won't break 100. Jinx, Diamond. We're getting closer to 100. Definitely won't break 100. I don't think so. I think we got it within the next 20, you know? Giving Sans a run for his money. Now, in total, I think it took me 140 different attempts to beat Sans. Those are also, like, I feel like those were longer battles all in all. Okay, get out of the way. Let's go some Maleficent for just some of these attacks in the beginning. Oop, hello there. Go back over here. I guess I'll duel, that's fine. That's pretty good. Let's reload right after that happens. Go back up here to my 9s again, because I want to attack them. I would like to attack them. Supremely, I would. Smack. Smack. Smack him again. Just keep using those cards. Okay, I could have used the 9 for a duel, but that's okay. I at least was able to dodge one of them. That's a pretty good strategy of just going back to those 9s. Specifically. I see MHR saying, update, all intermediate Pokemon TCG goals beaten. Dude, excellent. That's a win. Unlike what I'm experiencing right now. Smack him. Smack him. Bounce him. Another duel? Sure, dude. I'll take that. And I'll take a heal too if you didn't mind, Mickey. Mickey! Surely you wouldn't have a 0 that's prepped to be used, right? Oh. Oh, well. At the very least, I was able to shortcut to the 0. That's something that, even at this point, I have not done super well with. That keybind. So 0s beats 9s? Yeah, it's the trump card. It beats anything. But if you play a 0, anybody can beat you. On the attacking end, 0 beats everything. On the receiving end, 0 gets beaten by everything. Now you know. Riku! I'm here for you, buddy. It's gonna be alright. It's not 2 a.m. for you. Actually, does Riku even experience time? Probably not. Probably not. Are you gonna 8? I was hoping you were gonna 8. And then I'm gonna do this. Go all the way to my cards over here. There we go. Oh, didn't want to use that button. I want to go back here. So I can do this. And then try to go with Maleficent, so I can get a couple of those. Image saying 2 a.m. for me. Join the club! Dude, what is happening? What was that duel? What was that duel? Oh, man. What was that duel? I can duel him! What is going on? Oh, I need a 9 for this. That was pretty good. And then reload.
This one's mine.
And then go back to these 9s again. Smack them. Smack them. And then run away. I can duel them. Those are good. Oh, no. There was a last... Oh, there were so many. Abe says, can you humor me? Don't attack him. Don't slate at all, except with Mickey. Only duel and spam that button into a Castle Oblivion. I will. The next time. The next time I die, which is bound to happen, I'm sure. I want to see what happens. So you're saying, don't attack him, don't slate at all, except with Mickey. Only duel and spam that button into Oblivion. You really think it's gonna work, Abe? Dude, if it works, I owe you a drink. I owe you multiple. Dude, that'd be wild if it actually gets us through all the way. Wow. Oh, did I get the heal? I did not get the heal. Run away. Run away. Get the boogie. Okay, that didn't work. All right, what was this one? It's only duel. Don't attack. Only duel. Spam into oblivion. That's the shtick. That's what we're gonna do. Oh my gosh. That's what we're gonna try. No attacks. No slates. No combos, except for Mickey. Only duels. Only duels. And other than that, just dodge. Like, you can break his cards if needed, but just, like, keep your distance and duel. Slow and steady. Duel! Spamming. Spamming as much spam as I'm able to muster. And then reload. And then keep my distance. Running around in a circle. Duel! There we go. That's another duel down. Doing okay. Reload. Keep on dodging. Oh, that's a 9. There's another duel. Back to the beginning. Alrighty then. We're honestly, this is kind of working so far. I got high hopes. Okay, that was unfortunate. I'll break that. I like to break on that one. Duel. Okay. That actually worked. I can't believe that. Wow. That felt like a close one. Dodge. There's an nope, didn't want to use the 8. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Where's my target? There's you are. Duel him. This is kind of working. Slowly but surely. I'm afraid of when he's gonna use that big ol' attack of his. Because I feel like it's gonna happen. I'm gonna have to do something about it. Or try to dodge out of the way. If it works. If it works. If it works. Which it can work. It could work. It could work. Unfortunate. I don't have any Mickeys yet. Where are my Mickeys at? Where are my Mickeys, dude? Where are my Mickeys at? Getting there. Well, I guess at this point, maybe I can oogie.
Come, open your heart.
Oh, dude, there you are. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to oogie. I wanted to oogie the boogie. I wanted to oogie the boogie, and I wanted to duel. That's what I wanted to do. Go all the way this way. That worked? Dude, are we halfway done? Wait, what? Has this been the shtick the whole time? Has this just been the strat the whole time? Just duel? It's only ever been duels? It's only ever been duels, dude. It's only ever been duels. It's only ever been duels. Dude! It's only ever been duels! No way. I can't believe. No way. No way, dude. No way. I didn't mean to do that. I'd rather. There's the duel. I gotta get to my cards. Uh-oh. Oh, that was the worst duel I've done, but it was still pretty good. I'm gonna do this and see what happens. You learn to duel by fighting Ansem. You defeat him with what you've learned. All right, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Oh no, I'm in the corner. Oh, just do this. Just duel him. Just duel him. Gotta go to my 9s. No way. How is this working? It's still working. I'm in disbelief right now. I'm in utter disbelief right now, Abe. I shouldn't have doubted you. I shouldn't have doubted you. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't have doubted you. Oh no, I don't have it for this one. I didn't have it for that one. I was missing one card. I'm just gonna bounce him for this one. Oh my god. Another duel. He's at 3 health bars already. I can't believe this. I'm dumbfounded. I'm Oblivion right now. I'm absolutely Oblivion. I'm Castle Oblivion.
Your Majesty!
I'm Castle Oblivion, dude. Oh no! No! Dude, that did so well. Dude, that did so well. I got unlucky. I got unlucky. Oh, I'm jazzed up. Oh, I'm jazzed up. Oh my god, am I jazzed up. We are definitely not cracking 100. This is great. Wow. So close, dude. So close. To be fair, I did screw up a couple of those duels. That's the thing. Like, I don't get discouraged when I play games and I don't, like, win. I just get more energized. I get even more excited about this. I am so awake right now. It's 2 a.m. Gonna be a 6. I was able to do that. Great. Keep spamming. Keep spamming. Spamming the spamthum. Anthem spamthum. That's what they call them. Anthem spamthum. I need a 6 somewhere. 9s are cool too. You know what? Oh dear. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want that either. That was unfortunate. I was very much not keeping my fingers on the right cards there. Whoops. I thought I had learned so much. I thought I had learned so much. Bartender, check please. Oh, here you go. Don't forget to tip on your way out. Just leave your money. Just leave your money at the door. Just leave us your credit card. You'll be fine. We'll charge you an automatic 40% gratuity. Oh, man. If I could just, like, get a grip, I think this would be a really easy fight. If Krabs could just get a grip. Was that a SpongeBob reference? I don't know. My mind's getting confused. I get very confused during these battles. Mine is running at like a mile a minute. Duel. Wow. I'm still dumbfounded by this whole thing. The fact that this is working so incredibly well. It just keeps going. It's so consistent. That's the thing. It's so consistent that it felt like it wasn't going to work. Remember, you can pause and compose yourself. This is a good point. I don't know. I always feel like pausing is like a quitter's move. I don't know why I feel that way. I just feel that way. I do. It worked with the bod. It did. It worked. The B-O-S-D? What? Do I have any Mickeys on me right now? I do not. Okay. I could use a boogie right now. Could definitely use a boogie. Oh, I had a duel. I had a boogie. I didn't use it. I had a boogie. I didn't use it. Boss. I see. Boss. The boss. Slowly but surely there, Micha. We got you.
Open your heart.
I had a 0 somewhere, but I'm waiting for 8's fine. 8's fine. There we go. We're down to almost half again. We're down to half again. This is why I'm checking out, dude. I hope you're okay out there, Micho. I can't see. Duel them. Do it those. There we go. Just keep on going. Keep on going there, Riku. You got it, bro. 8. Duel. Keep on a dueling. Excellent, dude. Yeah, honestly, no slates, because then I just lose cards. Ooh, hi there. Another duel? Don't mind if I do, handsome. Don't mind if I duel. Oh no, I was out. Wait, where did they go? Where did the cards go?
Darkness!
At least I'm darkness now, I guess. I don't know where those cards went, but I know I had more. Maybe I should have like mana potioned or something. Maybe. There's the duel. I need the 9s. There's a 9 right there. Small cards. There we go. And then I can reload as soon as we get back there. I got a little bit of Mickey. I could do a little bit of Mickey.
Take this.
Or I did use that 0. I know you caught me use that 0. I clicked it as fast as I possibly could. I know you saw that. I know you saw that. I saw it too. Dude, that man's fast. I definitely hit that 0. It was moving to counter when he smacked me. Oh my God.
I smell you, Ansem. Show yourself.
I smell you, Ansem. Show yourself. We died so many times, dude. I want to know. So, I look forward to. First of all, when we do Kingdom Hearts 2, and I don't reset the death counter after every stream, so we can know what the total cumulative is every single time. Damn it, you need to show. That's so good. Damn it, so you smelly. I can smell you from here. A 7? Seriously? At a time like this? Why would you do that, Ansem? Why would you do that? Ansem's gonna need a shower. I mean, look at the hair on his Guardian. Oh my goodness, he does not shampoo and condition. That man does not take care of his body. He does not.
This one's mine.
You know what I'm realizing is actually a disadvantage for me, chat? I have a relatively large screen on my bar top that I use to play the game, and I really only look at one part of the screen at a time. Which means I have very limited view of what I'm looking at.
This one's mine.
Amy Chow's like, why is this working? Dude, because Little Abe has been there. He knows. He knows. Uh-oh. A 9 is gonna be... There we go. It's working because we believe it works, Amy Chow. There we go.
This one's mine.
Because that's the whole point. You know what? That's really the reason. Because that's been the thing the whole time. They taught us how to duel, and we kept thinking to ourselves, like, no, you know what? There must be a different stick. There must be something else. No, you know what? It's always dueling. It's already dueling. Another 9, perhaps? A 7 is okay. I can deal with that. Abe, you breed it on critical? I forgot that was a thing. Did they introduce critical in, like, Kingdom Hearts 2, or is it just not in Chain of Memories at all? Because I don't recall critical being an option, I don't think. Oh, hello there. 0's fine, I can smack you from here. 0's not, so... Another 0? Why? Why? I'll just do this then. I'll do this and then I'll just try to heal with Mickey.
This one's mine.
And then I'm gonna do this. Oh my god! I could have been mega heal. I could have been mega. Yeah, dude. Bruh, can we heal? That we can. That we can. And we're good. Oh, duel him. Duel him. Duel him. I beat Sephiroth in like 4 hours of play. Abe. I love you, man. That's such dedication. I had a 0. I had a 0, but I didn't play it fast enough. I knew. I knew that time. Had a 0, didn't play it fast enough. We are so close. Dude, we are so close. I can feel it. It's 2:15. I'm a little drunk and I'm beating Ansem. Said I wouldn't play for 6 hours, but it's doing alright with my friends. And I don't know how I could do without you. Lil Abe, 99. I just need you now. I needed that knowledge. I needed your sage critical knowledge of Kingdom Hearts. Critical is tough, and I don't recommend it. Dude. If I play critical, Abe, will you play it with me? I don't think I can do it alone. I don't know if I wanna. I don't know if I wanna. Oh, oh. That's fine. That's dodgeable. It's not dodgeable when I'm an idiot. Oh. Hello there. Duel him. This one doesn't feel like a very good run, but could work out well. We're right in the beginning, and I'm already low on health. Hello there. Give me the boogie. Hello there. Where's the 5? I see the 7. There we go. Ree say, Abe, critical isn't too bad. I'm trying to beat Kingdom Hearts 2 on crit level 1. Oh my goodness, those are fighting words there, Ree. Those feel like fighting words. Critical's not that bad. It's alright. I've had harder before. Ree, what is the hardest difficulty that you've completed with Kingdom Hearts, and how long did it take you? From the looks of it, it appears that your whole shtick is Kingdom Hearts, so I got high hopes. I got high expectations. No pressure otherwise, you know. Also, is it retranslated to game? Oh, no, it's recoded. Recoded is a game. I'm so glad I was able to get through the duel. Resane actually completed Kingdom Hearts 3 Critical Level 1 All Pro Codes. All Pro Codes? What does that mean? I can't say I'm familiar with whatever All Pro Codes means. That was good. That was a very low thing. Abe's like, if I came over, we could get through it. I'd say 6 to 8 streams. Dude, come by. I got space. I got a couch. Good duel. Solid duel. It's always the fights that feel like they last a little too short that are the ones that are going to be the ones. And this one feels like nothing's happened so far. Oh, no. Nope. Nope. Didn't have it. What was I just saying? I totally jinxed myself. I had so many Mickeys there, too, but it wouldn't have helped. Ree says they added pro codes into Kingdom Hearts 3, essentially things that make the game harder. Is that kind of like... The only thing that I have that as a comparison is Skulls in Halo. Because I played a bit of Halo when I was a high school student. Crit level 1 sounds like you beat the game without leveling up. Oh, yeah. Wait, is that what that means? Because that sounds oddly on point. Because if that's the case... Dude. Nice, dude. That's exactly a diamond. You get an ability called No Experience. No way. Ree. You are a level above. Props to that, dude. Props to that. I don't want to be at your level. I never want to be at your level. I mean that with all the love I can possibly muster. I never want to be at that point. Please. I allow you to keep your throne. Stay there. Relish in that throne. Be proud of it. I'm sure it took a lot of work. Got a little bit of that. He's like, I would never do it again. F that. But you got bragging rights. You've earned your bragging rights. You have your throne. You've got your crown. You've got your champion's belt. And you're like, nobody can take this from me. I've got it. I have it. Don't need it. Don't need it no more. I was gonna try to... Okay, Zero's cool. Just keep dodging. That was good. How many hours did it take you, Ree? And I imagine you were still using, like, save points and stuff like that. It's not like you were like, oh, if I die, it's all over. Unless that's one of the codes. Oh, I almost got him on that one. Here we go. Took a few months. That's dedication. Dedication at its finest. Damn. I think the only... I don't think I... Like, honestly, I have a lot of respect for people who speedrun games, for people who, like, 100% games. I'm not that kind of person. I don't think I want to be that kind of person. Oh, well, there are some games. There are some notable exceptions. Like, games that I played when I was a kid, I want to 100% those games if I can. And I've got an idea of something that... a particular game that I want to play at some point on stream where I want to 100% the game. In terms of, like, total, like, collectibles and stuff, but... I won't spoil it. Not yet. Not yet. Getting close. I'm feeling I need a heal right now. That was good. Don't want to deal with it. Don't want to deal with it. Whatever you just had in mind, I don't want it. I don't want it. It doesn't have to, I don't have to save anymore, but I think the final time was something like 90 hours. That still seems kind of low in terms of time. That's impressive. It's really impressive. Every chapter you add to the story that you're weaving here is making you look even more better. And I mean that, more better. I'm gonna keep with that. Like, that betrayal of the English language. Betterer, yeah. More betterer than you were. Keep with that.
This one's mine.
Alright, we're like halfway through. I'm gonna try to boogie. I'm gonna try my best to boogie. I want my boogie. I'm gonna try to do it. I got nines. Just gonna go down here. There we go. That's pretty good. Pretty solid.
This one's mine.
The reason, like, only certain bosses are hard if you're level 1. You don't need to fight regular enemies, so it's mostly just trying to get from boss to boss. That's a good point. Because you're not, like, concerned about leveling up at all for experience. So, at that point, it doesn't really matter. Oh my god, an 8? That ain't working. Uh-oh. 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 I'm gonna do this and see what happens. I'm prepared.
Take this.
There it is. I was prepared. I'm gonna do this too, because I feel like it's necessary. Oh no. No. Oh man. That caught me off guard. That really caught me off guard. What happened there? Let's think about that. I had Mickey, he countered me with the combo and then started slinging at me, and I was trying to go to my 0 card and it didn't actually happen. Because I didn't have one. Very close. This is the closest we've been, y'all. Michelle Hitchcock, you weren't ready. I wasn't ready. I tried to throw a mouse at them, and lo and behold, a mouse just doesn't do anything against a demon that is somehow attached to your lower lumbar. Like, it's impressive, dude. Ansem definitely does sit-ups. Let me tell you. Have you looked at those abs? Translated, Rhys says, I should clarify, my channel is not about being good at Kingdom Hearts, it's about meaning it. I mean, anybody who's beaten the game using the most incomprehensible requirements, level 1, all codes, and whatever other terminology you use to convince me that you are an expert at Kingdom Hearts, you would be in the best position to meme and troll about it. Because you've got it above all else. You are above the joke, which means you can make the joke, right? At least that's the way I see it. It's classic. It's simple comedy, actually. It's comedic rules. We have rules for this stuff. Where are my 9 cards? I've been waiting for my 9 cards. Bring me a 9 card. Ursula might help you when you have no active. What does that mean? What does no active mean?
This one's mine.
Oh, no one active. Oh, Ursula when no one's active. Sure. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, come on. Where's Ursula? Shell. Oh, that's fair. That's a solid point. 6. Okay. What do we got? 8. 6. There's a 6 again. Hate that. Oh no. There we go. So the pro codes, it's something like health drain, MP drain, no healing, all stats this level 1, no items, no... Wow, that's a lot of...
This one's mine.
My goodness. That's wild. How many different codes are there, my guy? I see Dre Lux popping and saying, "You son of a B-word, playing Kingdom Hearts, you're awesome." Thank you, my guy. I put a lot of effort to get to this point, if I'm being perfectly honest, but no, not compared to Re. Not compared to Re. You think that I'm the awesome one? You don't know. You were in the midst of a legend here. Have you ever heard of critical mode, level 1, all promo codes on? I haven't. I didn't even know that was a thing. Retranslated educated me. You've enlightened me. I now know more than I ever wanted to know about Kingdom Hearts, and I thought just going through the deep dive of the lore and stuff was crazy. No. It's a whole nother level. And not crazy in a bad way. Crazy in an admirable way. You know how they talk about the mad kings of history? You might be one of them. Legends never die. Ever. I am not a legend. Merely a muse. I sit here with the purpose to entertain. That's all. Nothing but a vessel. A hollow vessel for Riku's darkness. It gets a little uncomfortable sometimes, but that's just how it is. That's life. That's how it is. 9, battle. Go for it. Chat, I think this is the run. I feel incredibly on top of my game right now. You know the thing I said about being on top of my game? Nope. Oh dear. Oh, a 6 at a time like this? I think I've just been getting sloppy. Oh my god. Seriously? Oh my god. Sloppy. Sloppy. It's not even sloppy seconds at this point. I've been at this for hours. Oh, I saw a card bouncing behind me. I saw the mouse. For a brief moment, I saw sanction. I saw sanctum. I saw safety. Bouncing around in the form of a green card. Duel. I see Abe saying, okay, so just reload after every duel no matter what. Reload no matter what. No matter what. Here comes the reload. Mickey! It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside. It's dark inside. Somebody help me. Come inside. It's dark inside. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Somebody help me. Mickey. Thank you, Mickey. You will serve me greatly. When the time comes, Mickey, you will serve as my right hand when the final battle comes. Counter. Nope. Okay, I don't know what I was doing with that one. What I was trying to do was you know what? I'm not even gonna give up with an excuse for it. I whiffed it. It happened again. How could this happen to me? I played my cards. Nah, that's all I got. By the way, there's gonna be an ad starting on Twitch real soon.
Show yourself.
I'm just saying. And when that happens, I'm gonna go back to my bar for a little bit. Probably grab some water. Can use some of that. Can use a little more water as of right now. Hi, Riku. Nice face. Nice face there, Riku. You come here often? I saw Reyes saying earlier, by the way, 13 codes total. 13 codes plus the level 1 on critical mode. That's wild. That's wild. I can't believe I let myself get hit this early. I can't believe it. I wanted the counter. Oh, there's an ad happening. All right. There's an ad. There's an ad. There we go. Ooh. All right. Well, there's an ad running on Twitch right now. All gameplay stops. We'll give it as a little bit of a chance to just breathe for a little bit. I could really use a stretch. Oh my gosh. Oh, excuse me. I see Image House saying, actually, could I set up a new tab for a whiskey soda? Yeah, dude, you want a whiskey soda? Right here. I see Reyes saying, you might need to sleep, dude. I mean, I'll sleep eventually. So they say that I'll sleep when I'm dead, but I plan to sleep after this. That's what I do after all these streams. Sometimes we go to bed at like 8 o'clock p.m., or not really 8, you know? Sometimes we go to sleep at 10, sometimes 11, sometimes 12, sometimes 2:30 in the morning, and sometimes 6 o'clock in the morning. Lucky for me, I don't have a bedtime tonight, so this is going great. Use this as an opportunity. Grab yourself some agua fresca, just regular agua, or dihydrogen monoxide. They're all basically the same thing, although I think some people would fight you on agua fresca. Diamond says, you look hungry, eat a banana. Okay. I'd like you all to know that Upper Diamond caused this. Dre says, can I have Sora Keyblade? Here. Here you go. You go, just like, be careful with it. Here, just like, yeah. Yeah. There you go. It's all yours now. All good. I see Reyes saying, maybe level up a bit more. That one extra damage actually seemed to help. I think the thing that has helped me the most was specifically Lil Abe saying, humor me. Because I think that's the farthest we've gotten. This is wild. I love this. I think, so far, of all the games that I've played, whenever I get into a really tough battle, like Sans from Undertale is the most notable thing that comes to mind, and now this one is probably the second hardest, like, boss fight I've had in a video game, at least streaming-wise. Nightmare Grim from Hollow Knight, also pretty nasty. But every single time, chat comes into the rescue. Like, I would be nothing at this game if not for the folks who come in and give their sage knowledge. There are a ton of people over the 10 hours I played Undertale while fighting Sans that actually really helped along the way, and just like the moral support is good too. I love that. Excuse you. I'll drink to that. That's actually not too bad. By the way, y'all, what I've got in my glass right now is a bit of Amaro no Nino, this little Amaro bottle back here, some tonic water, as well as a little bit of homemade cinnamon apple syrup that I've currently got filtering out over here, and it's really tasty. Like, I really love this combination of flavors. Like, it's really, really good. Image out coming in with the advert report. We got OK, General Auto, Domino's, Subaru, Smart Food, Old Spice, Dyson, Apple, American Express. There we go. Get your credit cards combined with your headphones, Apple products, Smart Food, food, and eat deodorant. That's what the ads are trying to tell us. I see Abe saying, I'm happy I decided to not sleep at a reasonable hour to help you out. I have mixed feelings saying thank you to you. Thank you. You deserve my appreciation. I see Reese saying too, I didn't mean to sound like I was bragging about playing Kingdom Hearts 3 earlier. There are people who are way better than that. No. You have worked for this, my guy. Take your moment to brag about it. You've earned that. If what you're saying is in fact true, that is an immense amount of effort. We applaud things like that. We snap for that. We cheers for that. I was going on a whole rant earlier about, like, I'm a tryhard. I put in a lot of effort for things, and I have an ego, by the way. And I think I've earned it. If you put in a lot of effort for something, flaunt it, my guy. Flaunt it. I didn't strike you as... You didn't strike me as condescending or pretentious or whatever at all. Merely somebody who, like, really likes the game that they're playing and shared about their prowess. I appreciate that. Reese says they know one guy who can do crit level 1 pro code secret boss blindfolded. I think that's wild. Granted, if you're comparing yourself to that guy, maybe you don't look like hot shit. But when you're comparing yourself to most of the people, that's a pretty heaping pile, my guy. All right, let's get back into it. I know we can beat this tonight. With the knowledge that Abe has doffed upon us.
This one's mine.
I think we got this in the bag. It's just a waiting year at this point. Oh, I missed that one. I see Diamond saying, I recently remembered I was working on a text-based RPG. Any way on how to make it easier? ChatGPT. It depends on what part of it you're having trouble with, my guy. I would think, dude, I actually wanted to make I did make a text-based RPG, actually. That was my, I took an AP Comp Sci class when I was in high school, and we made a text-based dungeon crawling RPG, actually. We totally did. Oh, bad round. Bad round. I got stuck behind the mics. Oh, no, that's it. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this. I hate that. I hate that that worked. I hate that that worked so much. Reese saying too, he is the current Kingdom Hearts 1 speedrun record holder. Met the guy online. He played our dumb mod for Kingdom Hearts 1. Dumb mod, you say? Oh my gosh. What was your dumb mod if I had to ask? But yeah, going back to your point, Diamond, I mean, program it in a language that you're comfortable in, probably. That'll make it easier. You can do it in probably any language. Excuse me. It'd be interesting too. I've seen a couple of like text-based RPGs where like they basically use AI as the input. And that seems kind of, I don't know how that would work, but If you're looking for a text-based RPG to like get some inspiration from, by the way, Diamond, my recommendation would be a Sanctuary RPG Black. I really liked playing that game through. I think it was high school when I discovered it. That one's really fun. I don't know if it's the best reference, but are you asking from like a gameplay standpoint? Easy control. When you say gameplay, what do you mean by that? Because I'm thinking like keyboard input. That's what I would think. Nice. Nope. Now, I've been really bad on these dodges recently. Really bad on these dodges. I see Ree saying, as the channel name implies, we took the entire script of Kingdom Hearts 1 and put it through Google Translate a few times, then redubbed it. One of our team members then made a mod changing all the voices. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I didn't read the book, but there's a whole, I mean, localizing things to particular languages. I assume you're translating to other languages, unless they're programming languages, in which case, that's wild. It's even more wild. But, like, I saw a whole thing, and it was a write-up of how, I think it was the trials of Undertale being localized to a bunch of different languages, and localization is a huge task. So, like, not only are you saying you're great at Kingdom Hearts, you know a lot about Kingdom Hearts, you're also a part of, like, a team that's localizing it to other languages? Dude, as the name implies, you've earned that crown. The crown, the belt, the mansion that only people who win battles get to live in for, I don't know, a period of time. I don't know, what else do people get when they're on top of the world? No, we don't localize it, we meme it. Oh, okay. So you're kind of like overdubbing things for comedic effect, perhaps? Dude, color me interested. Color me interested. I'm not, by the way, what I'm about to say is not as a means to try to coax you into joining a Discord server that you don't want to be a part of. This is totally your choice here. But we've got a self-promote channel and a Discord server that I feel like there'd be people that would really appreciate a memeing mod like that. We've got a number of Kingdom Hearts lovers, especially since we've been playing this game for like, almost like, oh my god, 2 months now. Not Chain of Memory specifically, but also Kingdom Hearts 1 and soon to be Kingdom Hearts 2. And if you want to promote it in there, you have absolutely full permission to do so. Small community, almost 100 people in there so far. By all means, just figure I'll extend the olive branch in your direction. I see Diamond saying I could send my RPG on there later. Kappa, you could. You totally could. Let's get into it. Reese saying, I'm down to promote myself. We actually just hit 800 subs. No way, dude. Congratulations. To be perfectly honest, us hitting the 1,000 subs the other day is kind of new for us too, so props to growing creators and fellow creators alike. That's awesome, dude. That's really awesome. I see Diamond say it too. I'm on YouTube. Kappa doesn't work in Actually, you know what I was really curious about, Diamond? I have, like, Franker Z and Better TV implement support in this multi-stream overlay I have, and I turned them on. So I was always curious if somebody used one of the emotes not in Twitch, would it work? And you've confirmed for me that the answer is no, it would not. So thank you for that. Because even I was wondering why the heck the Kappa emote didn't turn up for a second. I was confused.
This one's mine.
It's just how it is. Apparently that's just how it is. All right, we got a 0 in here. Mickey, buddy, my mouse. I missed him. I'm gonna try to take things a little more slowly and calculated this run. Because I feel like I haven't really been doing a lot of dodging. And I haven't been following the golden rule. Duel then reload. No slates, no combos. Okay. I can dodge that. And I can do that. Diamond says, so I'm the bug tester now, LOL. Oh, you're all collectively bug testers. You think we know what happens here? You think we've tested all the bugs? No way, dude. No way. Okay, that was pretty good for a moment. There's a thing. I joined it. Oh, thanks, Ree. I was gonna say, usually I pop in after the fact to greet all the people, but it's kind of late, so I might greet you in my AM time. Hoping you don't mind. Somebody will be there to serve you a drink at some point. One of our many other bartenders, gamers alike. All right, go for it, Riku. You're doing good, buddy. You're doing great, bud. There you go. There you go.
This one's mine.
Smack. Get out of the way. I could counter. Go for a 0. Oh, I whiffed the duel. That was okay. That was okay. This is okay. This is okay. This is all right.
This one's mine.
Pop him in there, yo. Okay, I don't want to open my heart. Not in this way. Not in this way. Resaying, what's funny is I'm actually alcohol-free, always have been, so it's kind of ironic. No, it's not ironic at all. Actually, we got a couple of folks that we were just having a discussion in the Discord earlier today about non-alcoholic beverages, and although I'm not specialized in them, I do know a couple of recipes. Oh, no. No! Oh, we delayed it. I forgot that last one was delayed. That was pretty solid. That was pretty solid. Nah, if I had to ask, Ree, what kind of drinks are you into? Non-alcoholic, of course. We talking like teas and coffees or anything a little more complicated than that? Juices are also perfectly valid answers, by the way. I see Diamond saying, okay, so I left to say hi to the new Discord member, and I am now 42 minutes behind the stream. How does that
I smell you, Ansem.
I'm sure you know this already, Diamond. And although you're 42 minutes behind, you probably won't hear me saying this for the next 42 minutes, but there's a button on YouTube that you can click live, and it should jump you forward to the most live point. I don't know if that, like, doesn't work for you or otherwise, but in case you didn't know already, that's what I do when I'm falling behind. And I think that little button actually is not a red logo right now if you're not totally in sync. Okay, that was unfortunate. I'll duel from here. That's what I'll do. Reese saying, I tend to stick to juice. I have a Stein glass I just fill with ice and juice. Oh, dude, that's the way. My partner's older brother, he is the kind of guy who fills up a Stein with milk or some other type of juice, and that's just what he does. The other day when we went back home for dinner, he was like, oh, seriously? Really? We're already doing this? We're already doing this, wow. That was actually not that bad. When we went home, he had filled that Stein glass all the way up to the top with grape juice, of all things. And, like, I know that, like, grape juice is a bit of a diuretic. It's a little tart. Not really something that I enjoy drinking just because of that level of sourness there. But, like, dude, that guy could go through it. So, mad respect. Mad respect, dude. Ree's like, I couldn't fill it with milk. The Stein's hard to clean. Yeah, it's fair. I got a couple of Steins over here, and some of them, I have these tall Steins that we got from our honeymoon that my partner and I just took on a Disney cruise. They're pretty good tall Stein glasses, but also very thin, kind of a bitch to clean. You don't put them through the dishwasher either, because, yeah, because otherwise that just wouldn't work. All right, I was trying to go for Mickey, but it happened this other way. It happened this other way instead. Diamond saying, YouTube is weird sometimes, but now you're back to the live second. Excellent. I missed you, Diamond. For a moment, I was like, oh my god, is he 42 minutes behind? That's rough, dude. All right, I gotta get these ones over here. There we go. Then we'll reload. Always reload. Never not reload. I'll go behind you. For my Mickey! Oh no, that was close. I found the stalagmite for a quick second there. I'm gonna do this and see if it works. He's gonna 0 me. Yep. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Man. Amy Chat says, I'ma see what happens if I go to bed with full makeup. Why don't you just wipe it off your face, girl? I've gone to bed with full makeup before, but that's because I think I passed out when I was drunk while I was still in college. So that'll do it. I woke up, it was kind of cakey, but we had makeup, man. Like, we had, like, makeup wipes, so it was okay. I'm not I don't wear a lot of makeup, but when I do, I tend to remove it before going to sleep. That usually works out pretty well. Amy Chad's like, why not wipe it off? Because I just put it on. Oh, because you just put it on. Oh, okay, okay. Is this your way of feeling pretty in the middle of the night? Because if so, I'm all for that, dude. Doll up, Gussie up, makeup up. Do what you gotta do. When I feel pretty, when I want to feel pretty, I just put on slippers. That's what does it for me. Actually, it's mostly when I feel comfy that way. And when I feel comfy, I feel very pretty. Diamond's like, BRB, John. After the duel, you can sort to a Heartless card while the animation is running. Oh, can you really? That didn't work. That didn't work for me. I don't know about that. Anyways. Oh, while the reload is running is what you mean? Instructions unclear. Heartless cotton ceiling fan. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. That was so close. Resane sent a video to self-promotion if you want to hear our amazing Donald voice actor that's there. Dude. Anybody's a better Donald voice actor than I am. Alright, I'm waiting for it. Dodge it. That's just dodgeable. Dodgeable. Easily dodgeable. Yeah, 8 is good. 8 is a good color. 8 is a good number, actually. Or at least while he's getting unstunned. Is he actually stunned during that, though? That's okay. Image House says, it keeps my hands busy while I'm watching. That's fair. Oh, no! I thought I reloaded! It's good. Oh my god, we're good! Oh, dude. Oh, dude! There's like 3 seconds where he just stands there. Use that time to the Heartless to reload. That's fair.
This one's mine.
3 seconds. Okay, I can reload. I can... Where he stands there. I don't know what to use. Where's my Ursula? One card Ursula. That's what they call her. That is what they call her. Getting through it. Almost there. No. Oh, no. What did I do? Oh, my gosh. That was so close. I don't know why I did that.
This one's mine.
I don't know why I did that. Wow. All of Ansem's attacks can be dodged. Keep your distance since your duels always close the gap. That's fair. That's solid. Oh, dear. Did I not? Oh, I missed it. Whoops! Hello there. That was unfortunate. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. There's my duel. I was too busy reading all the sage advice that I lost grip of the wheel in this metaphor that I'm driving a car. Also not a good idea to drink and drive, by the way. Very bad idea.
Come, open your heart.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna open my heart. Not unless it's specifically for Sonic DX. That's the only exception. Or open heart surgery to save my life. Another notable exception. I thought I had all my cards. There's my 8.
Just me.
There was my 8. I don't know where that 8 went. And then I can do this, and hopefully, can I boogie? Oh, there's Mickey. I can at least do this. This might work. No, I can't believe you. Boogie! Oh my goodness gracious. I can't believe that worked. It worked! They can all be dodged. All you have to do is believe. All you have to do is believe.
This one's mine.
Reload. Get back into it. Get back into it.
Just me.
More duels. I'm not even gonna say anything about this fight. Lest I jinx it yet again.
This one's mine.
Except for what Riku just said. This one's mine. Another duel? Another duel? Another chance to redeem myself. Another reload? Let's get to it. There's... Ooh, getting close. That's a duel if I've ever seen it. Skip right to the 0? No problem, dude. Easy pickings. Easy pickings.
This one's mine.
I'm exhilarated, Chad. I am completely exhilarated right now. I felt that one. A little bit slow. A little bit slow. Not bad.
This one's mine.
Oh my goodness gracious. Careful, Cameron. There's a duel. Could it be the duel? Could it be the duel that ends all duels forever? Could it be?
This one's
It's
mine.
close. It's close. I'm not gonna take a chance. I'm not taking a chance. Wait, why are you doing that? I don't quite like that. Why are you reloading? I don't know where my 8 card is. I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid. I'm afraid. I'm not afraid anymore. Not at this point. Why would you start with a 9 of all possible things? Ooh, I think this is it.
Why do you refuse the darkness?
Ooh, man. Oh, I'm tingling. I'm tingling. I'm tingling right now. It's almost... I didn't break 100 deaths. Wait, no. Phase 2? No. I was specifically told there was no phase 2. Well, I was told that this would be the final boss, not that there wasn't no phase 2.
Handsome!
End it, Riku.
This is the end.
E-N-D.
This is hardly the end.
Dude, next you're gonna tell me Ansem was just a figment of my imagination.
Darkness. I gave it.
Wow, it was incredible. Thank you, Lil Abe, for your tips. Ree, also for your trips. Imichow, the moral support. Diamond, the moral support. Everybody who popped in along the way.
Will return.
Back, what did I miss? Ansem's dead. He went out with a bang, too. He went out with a bang! Can you believe it?
Sora. Kyrie.
Remember, Riku, you got this.
Gosh, Riku, I know you wanted to do this alone.
Ree's like, I mean, technically
But
this
you
isn't
don't mind
Ansem, it's
getting a
Riku's
little
darkness
help,
taking the
do
shape
ya?
of Ansem. Very true. Naminé made that very clear to us. Man. Oh, this was great, y'all. Well deserved. That's one of the other things about, like, trying really, really hard at the very end of the game to just get over that last hump. Like, it feels so satisfying, dude. Overcoming the darkness. Clear Castle Oblivion B1F.
So, Riku, what happens next?
I don't know. Go have a party
Are
or
you
something. Have
going
a drink.
home?
Go have a drink,
I
man.
can't go home.
Get some juice.
Not yet.
Grab your favorite juice of the Palpu fruit.
It's still here. It's really faint, but
Are you trying to
can
look for
sense it.
Sora? Because you literally just saw him
So,
earlier. Just go back to
I
Naminé's
think
room.
his darkness may still have a hold on me.
Oh, it's
Your
Ansem.
darkness belongs to you, just the same way your light does.
It's a yin and a yang thing. See,
Up till
Mickey is
now,
very familiar with the
I
darkness
thought
that lies within his
darkness
heart.
was something that should never exist.
Nah, man.
Then I spent time with you and changed my mind.
Is this to imply that, like,
The road
Mickey
you
Mouse has just been
chose,
walking around the whole time
I
being like, I'm
didn't
gonna
know.
vanquish the darkness? It's
Light
like,
and
wow.
dark, back to back.
Actually.
With you, I think they might meet in a way nobody's seen before.
He said the word nobody.
Wonder where that road leads. I'd like to see myself.
Maybe it'll lead you to Kingdom Hearts.
I'd like to walk the road with ya.
That's an honor, Riku. You realize the face character that you're currently making friends with right now? Like, people would pay top dollar for an adventure with Mickey Mouse.
Your Majesty, I'm really flattered. I don't know what to say.
You can't deny him. He's
Gosh,
literally a
Riku,
king.
You know you don't have to call me that now. We're pals.
Just call me Overlord.
Fair enough.
I will accept nothing less. Oh my gosh. Oh, Ree's asking, what do you think of the story so far? So far, I like the Kingdom Hearts series. I like any game that kind of gives you some things to think about like what it means to be human, what it means to live, what is good and what is evil or bad or otherwise. And Kingdom Hearts got a lot of elements of that, of the dichotomy of like what is good, what is bad, darkness versus lights.
What are you
of things
making
like
me
that.
choose now?
There's a lot of angles to it. I also like
Between the
convoluted
road to
storylines
light
that don't necessarily make sense,
and
which
the
is
road to darkness.
Kingdom Hearts a little bit. I'm still catching on to all the
Neither
pieces, but
suits
I
me.
really like living in the adventure and being deep within the
I'm
inspiration
taking
of
the
it all.
middle
So
road.
being here, like in the game, along for the journey, is something that is
Do you mean
much
the
cooler
Twilight Road to
than,
Nightfall?
let's say, like scrounging wiki articles and stuff.
It's the road to dawn.
That it is, or Twilight. Not Twilight Town. Significantly different. Oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. So this is where we're at, y'all. We've finally completed Kingdom Hearts ReChain of Memories, to my knowledge, this is the end. There is nothing after Riku's story. So, Ree's right. Square Enix knocking on that copyright. It's okay. We're familiar with the copyrights of Square Enix and all this stuff. This song in particular. So that is it, y'all. I'm done with Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories. That is it for this particular series here. I think I'll let the credits play on for a little bit and just remind y'all what's coming next. So, I mean, what you've seen on my blackboard for a little while here was Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories. What I was able to showcase for y'all, at least on last Wednesday, was a couple of drinks inspired by Kingdom Hearts as well. We had a little shot for Castle Oblivion. My other cards over here. We had a little drink for Riku Replica, and then corresponding alcoholic and non-alcoholic recipes for Namine as well. Now, if you're interested in what those recipes actually are, and you may be joining us for the first time over here, they are in the Discord, I believe. I think they're on one of the channels, specifically the XBar Cocktails channel. I don't remember if the blogs went live on there or not, but it's also it'll just redirect you to the CameroxnWithAnX website, which has a cocktail blog, because that's naturally, if you're at a bar, wouldn't you want drinks to go along with it? It's a lot of fun stuff. We have a lot of fun with that. So I'll admit, I kind of slacked on Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories. We've been here for like a month, and I have only made really 3 drinks for it, but I hope to be able to get ahead of my game on Kingdom Hearts 2 and showcase some new recipes to you. It'll be a lot of fun. I see Reese saying, that's kind of cool. I think you'll have an interesting drink idea for Kingdom Hearts 2. I had one drink idea already. Technically speaking, I already have a recipe cooked up for Kingdom Hearts 2, and we did it during one of our charity streams that we did back in, it was like June or July or something. I made a little snow cone recipe that can be alcoholic or non-alcoholic, but it's supposed to be a sea salt ice cream snow cone. If you have a milk allergy, it could be a little bit dicey in there because it does include a little bit of milk powder in there to kind of color correct for some of the things and stuff. But at least the folks that I had on my bar at the time said it was pretty good. Personally, I would like to make my own sea salt ice cream cocktail. As we're getting into Kingdom Hearts 2, I don't want to spoil it by saying I do not have a recipe. So you just have to stick around for that. Oh man, that was good. Salty? No. Sweet! Excellent reference there, Lily. That's good stuff. Oh man. So, I'm tired, but I'm also actually kind of hungry. Diamond, you saying that I should have eaten that banana? I'm glad you did, because I was so hungry. I was so hungry. What's going on, Vexen? I remember you. This is a lot of fun. I would say my favorite part about Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories was the battle system. Like, it was a little difficult to get around, but... And I don't think I really had a handle on the controls even at the very, very end, but this was a lot of fun and super different from any other game that I played. I like that. Diamond's asking, Kingdom Hearts 2 is the next stream, right? Yep, absolutely. By the time you see us back here on Monday, the backdrop will be changed. We'll be playing a whole different game, Kingdom Hearts 2. And as my promise to you as the bartender and mixologist of here at the Bar with an X, I will be showcasing to y'all some more cocktail recipes or mocktails. Trying to do at least 1 or 2 mocktail recipes for each of our showcases here for all of our sober friends out there, too. Also, for the most part, too, like, anybody out there who is sober by choice or otherwise, like, there's a whole, like, era reigning in of non-alcoholic drinkers literally all over the world, and bars who, in my opinion, bars who are not, like, keeping up to that are wind up losing their customer base eventually. So you gotta keep up with the time. People want non-alcoholic stuff, actually. Honestly, so when I went to the liquor store the other day, I picked up 2 bottles of non-alcoholic liqueurs, and they should be listed on the stock as well already. There was a coffee liqueur and an amaretto that were both non-alcoholic that I really want to try mixing with. I haven't gotten around to it yet, though. I see Reese saying, Chain of Memories is kind of wild gameplay-wise. Most Kingdom Hearts fans just say to switch and watch the cutscenes online. Nah, I wanted to live in this one. I think it was somebody of our community. I want to say it was either, I think it was Functional on a Whim, who was like, you gotta play Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Gotta. And actually, I put the vote out to the community of what we do. It was the community's choice whether we played Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories or go directly into Kingdom Hearts 2, and the community said Chain of Memories, and I wouldn't have it any other way. That was a lot of fun. Now we're on to the end, right? Oh, and cutscene. Cool. Roxas! Beyond the path without you is a forgotten promise to keep. We may have walked side by side, but now we go on, back to back. And though our paths may not cross, all paths are connected somewhere. When I arrive at where you are, we may not appear to be as we were, ellipses. But we'll make another promise to keep. And I think that's it, y'all. That was it. Battle record, game level. Let's see. Also, Vexen, you look so cool. Look at Vexen literally right next to me. I love this artwork. Oh, this is beautiful. Proud Mount D report 100. Nice. One who reigns over cards. Cool. Many defeats. Rapid break 638. Do you tell me how many times I died? That's so unfortunate. Game clear data can be saved. If you load the save data, your game will start from before the last battle. Cool. I'll just save right over here. It'll be easy. That was a blast, y'all. Lil Abe saying, and on Monday we struggle! More proud mode. Right? That's just how it is. Anyways. I'll go back to here. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? There we go. And that's all I got, y'all. That is the end. What a fun, thrilling conclusion to Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Both throughout Sora's story, and also clinching it off with Riku's story as well. The rebirth, reborn, reverse rebirth, going back up the other side of Castle Oblivion. This has been awesome, y'all, and I thank you very much for joining me along for this journey. I see the local Kingdom Hearts expert, saying, you'll have fun with Kingdom Hearts 2. It's generally the fan favorite. And to be clear, it's not my first time playing Kingdom Hearts 2. I played it with my partner, back when we were still in high school. We played through Kingdom Hearts 2, and a bit of Kingdom Hearts 3, so it's not like I'm completely unfamiliar with it, but it'll be nice to give it a go on my own, on a harder difficulty than I did when I was in my late teens. Diamond saying, so was this easier than the main campaign? 38 hours instead of 40? I mean, I would say Riku was a little bit harder. I don't know, Riku felt a little less intuitive, but mostly because I kept second-guessing the whole, like, do I duel, do I not duel, do I use these Heartlit cards or whatever. Just the lack of control was a little, like, befuddling to me. So I would say this mode was a little bit harder for me, personally, but... I see Imichar saying, have fun with the logo. Thanks, dude. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Also, we're not gonna do this music again, because if I do, copyright strikes are among us. So to everybody out there, thank you. I'm gonna call it quits for the night. And if it's the morning where y'all are and the sun is shining, may you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning. If the moon is shining like it is for you, have a wonderful rest of your night or the wonderful rest of your morning. If it's, you know, like 3 a.m. where I am right now. Until next time, y'all, thank you for joining me into not the bitter end, the apple cinnamon sweet end with a touch of bitterness from that tonic water. It was very, very tasty. Until next time, y'all, I really appreciate it. Onwards to our next adventure, Kingdom Hearts 2, not Chain of Memories. I'll see you here at the bar and beyond. Until next time, y'all. Bye!